Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. How are we all doing? I hope everyone's well. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Welcome on in. I'm going to cry because you're all sending hearts. I'm literally going to cry because you're all sending hearts. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Oh, my goodness. No, because why are there... What is going on? Thank you so much for the resub for 12 months. I can't read. I'm like, what is going on? 10 months of one of the best streams on earth. It's crazy to think how much has happened since I first started watching. You've done so much to help me and improve my life. I feel like I'm finally starting. Oh, oh, Brie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? I hope everyone's doing really well today. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Hi, Isis. Hi, everyone. No, we can't be doing this today. We can't be doing this. Let me scroll all the way back down and say hello, Rapid. Thank you for being first. And then my early goose gang today are Lauren, Ellie, Lena, Cloyd, Fire Barbie, Bree, Snappy, Bethany, Rapid, Britt. Thank you so much for those, like, those early goose gangs. And then my daily honkers today are Lauren and Fire Barbie, and Ellie and Brie and Snappy, Mel, Bethany, Cloyds, Luna, Rapid, Tay Tay, Ravens, Gamer Carl, Martina, Jenmia. Also, undergarments is like the most, is it Amish? I feel like Amish is like, hi Thor, welcome in, thank you for the first time chat. Lilith, Queef, because Queef, every time your name comes up, it makes me like literally laugh so hard. Oh, so I'm turning my brightness down, it's so bright. Hi Yvonne, welcome in. And then we have Diaz, we have Plum Boppin, Barbara, Finchers, Josh, Bubbles, Habbo, Mally, Corby, Torna, Sally, Kel, LA Girl, Naomi, Britt, Lala, Sky, Georgie, Sophie, Lisa, Robin, Corey, Aces, Sylvan, who else is in here? Oh, there's another Corey. Follow. Thank you so much, Matt, Lexi, Plumbury, Kate and Ayla. Thank you so much for being here. How are we all? Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Naomi with the 2 biddies, Sky with the 100. Thank you so much. Why is all being bad eggs today? My makeup is slag. I didn't put any like whatchamacallit on. I didn't put any glitter on today, but I'm hoping that that's okay because to be honest with you, I'm a bit all over the show. And mentally, physically, and every other way. But I'm hanging on by a thread. So we're gonna carry on. Stars would mean to go on. Also, my music is just fucked. It literally won't play any other song other than that one song. The balloons. Okay, so I have a wee bit of a backstory for the balloons in case you missed it. Also, why is this? Oh my god, pretzel rock sometimes. Count your fucking days. Oh, hi Claire. No worries at all. No one ever has to apologize. Listen, real life comes first. And that is like completely fine and you don't need to worry about that at all. But basically the balloons are because my lovely community organized like a little like mini goose shower, like baby goose shower. And Jordan blew up every single balloon. Jordan blew up every single one with his lungs. What? With his lungs, he blew up every single one. Because he couldn't find helium and we didn't have a pump. So he blew them all up. And then he also has like little balloons in the corner and it says, "Oh baby" on it. If you follow me on Instagram, you would have seen it because I posted them on my story. And then he also got me like a little sash. He also got very Northern Irish of me, a little sash. He also got me this little headband that says "Mummy to be." I would put it on, but it really hurts my head. It really hurts my head, so I can't. And then he also got me the little sash. He also got me like little bunting and everything. Like, honestly, it was so sweet. So yeah, I had lots and lots of fun. Did he pass? Like, I'm surprised he didn't, honestly. I'm honestly surprised. Also, Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We're nearly at under 1,000 subs for the first time in ages. So thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Experience blower is a wild thing to put in my chat, by the way. Yeah, it was so much fun. I basically just spoke for the full, like, 2 hours. But it was really cute. It was really cute. I was exhausted afterwards, which I feel like is also why I was so tired yesterday. Like, honest to God, I just haven't been, like, I'm just not well. I cried before I came on stream. You did a big yap session. All I did was fucking talk. It was just basically like a stream. Also, I've got powder all down me. I promise you it's not food. It's just my makeup because I just spilt it everywhere. But that's not the point. The point is that I haven't slept properly in about 2 weeks still. So see these big bags that you can see? That's because I haven't been sleeping and my back is in so much pain that I'm literally having to do this every 2 seconds. I have my paracetamol, but I've already had it, so I can't have any more now for like 4 hours. So when it gets to like 4 p.m, could someone remind me to take some more? Otherwise, I don't know where I'll end up. And thank you for your dilly honk as well. I haven't slept in I don't know how long at this point. I would be willing to say I've had maybe 2 hours in the last 4 days, and then in the last 2 weeks I've maybe had 6 or 7. The longest stint I do without waking up is about an hour and a half. Maximum. If I lie on I can't lie on my back. I can't, like, I'm literally not allowed to. If I lie on my side, my ribs hurt. If I lie down at all, my back and ribs hurt. If I sit up, my hips hurt, my stomach hurts. So I'm just at the point now where I'm just all over the show. So I'm really struggling. And do you know what it is? The pregnancy rage is unparalleled to anything else. Like, someone literally goes to me, I'm tired, it's on site. Besties, I know you're tired, but I don't want to fucking hear it right now. It's entirely a me problem. Like, for sure it's an Ishmael, not an issue. But, like, see if I'm like, I'm really tired. Someone goes, me too. Count your days. Count your damn days, because I don't want to hear it. I'm at the stage of delirium where I haven't stopped crying because I'm in agony and I'm so tired. You can see why they use sleep deprivation as, like, a torture method, because it feels like I'm torturing myself and it's awful. And then, oh my God, so I messaged, for those, oh my God, this fucking stupid radio, stupid thing. But anyway, I messaged my driving instructor, so I have a driving instructor update. Okay. No, honestly, Yvonne, like, I'm not one of those people, like, see whenever you're like, oh, I'm in pain, and someone's like, just wait till you actually have something to be in pain about, blah, 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 blah. I hate those people, but I am one of those people at the minute. I'm one of those people. So, I have a driving instructor update. I messaged her on Monday, and I was like, oh, are we, no, because why are we doing a hype train, Sawa? Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. You're subbed to tier 2. Thank you so much. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 6 months. And also for getting us to level 4 of the hype train, which we shouldn't be doing. So anyway, I messaged my driving instructor on Monday, and I was like, oh, I haven't heard from you in a while. Are we still good for tomorrow? And she goes, oh, I thought we weren't going to do that. Like, we weren't doing lessons anymore because you didn't reply to me. And I was like, sorry, excuse me. What do you mean? I was like, you told me we were having a lesson on the 6th, literally a month ago. Like, literally back in, like, March. And she was like, oh yeah, so I thought we weren't doing lessons anymore because you didn't reply. And I was like, no, we agreed. And she was like, oh yeah, but you didn't want to do the intensive course. And I was like, it's not that I didn't want to do the intensive course, it's that the intensive course costs between £2,500 and £4,000. And I was like, so it's not that I don't want to do it, it's that I physically cannot afford to do an intensive course. Like, I don't know where you're getting the money from. Yvonne, it's so bad. She was trying to charge me, like, was it like £250, £300 to use her car for for the test, whenever it came to me sitting my test. And I was like, surely that's a rip-off, actually. So yeah, and she wanted it all paid up front as well. So then I was like, so just to get it straight, you're not doing the 1 hour lessons anymore? And she was like, no, I'm only doing the intensive course because I'm doing well. So you mean to tell me you made me wait an entire month, like an entire month, for you to then message me and tell me that you weren't taking on it. I was so angry with the text message yesterday. I was so cross. I was so cross. Hi Clock, welcome in. How you doing? Mel, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. Aces with the 100. Mel with the 8 gifted, by the way. You're absolutely nuts. Like, I don't even know what to say. And then you gifted another 5 as well. I just need everyone to behave themselves. Sama, thank you for the 200 biddies, and Aces as well with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. So yeah, basically, I'm not very happy. So she basically was like, she's making so much money, she doesn't need to do the one-on-one sessions. And I was like, right, well, you took me on though in January, so like, can we not see the lessons through? And she was basically like, no. And I'm like, great. So now I have to go and find another driving instructor somewhere, which in Northern Ireland is very hard to do. But like the fact that she was trying to charge me over £2,500 for an intensive course, which by the way, I'd already said to her, I physically can't do that because I am due to give birth in June. And I was like, you wanted me to do a time frame that I couldn't do, and I'd explained that to you. And then somehow she was like, oh yeah, so I just thought that you weren't like interested. And I was like, it's not that I'm not interested. Like, that's what I mean, Ellie. It was like, she could have told me that in March because she clearly knew that she wasn't going to be doing one-on-one lessons or like 1 hour lessons anymore. So I'm now like, ugh. So now it's going to be an absolute disaster to try and find someone else. And it's just like, for me, the whole thing of like driving is already like so stressful because I ignore Rosie. I'm really anxious as is. Like, I'm a really anxious person. And also I've had so many bad experiences with, wait, there's a pinned message. What's the pinned message? Oh, well, Bobby, I'm explaining it right now. I'm literally explaining it. And then I was like, my anxiety is so bad, which I'd already told her. And she basically said, well, like, I'd already told her that because I've had loads, I'm not going to get into detail because it's quite like, it's not a nice story, but I basically had like a really bad experience in a taxi before, and I've had quite a few of them. And it makes me really scared to be in a car with a man that I don't know. And like, I'd finally found a woman and she did automatic, and I was like, this is perfect. Like, I don't have to be stressed. And like the first like 4 or 5 lessons, I was absolutely terrified, like absolutely terrified of learning to drive. And then all of us, like, I finally got comfortable, and then literally she cancelled my lessons and then goes, oh yeah, by the way, I'm not teaching you anymore. I'm only teaching people that can afford to pay £4,000. Where am I supposed to get £4,000 from? Like, I who has that money just lying around? Like, I don't have savings. I live paycheck to paycheck. Like, the whole thing's just crazy. So, yeah, it's so much fun. I can't wait. So I've been driving in my car. I've been driving in my car, and it's been scary because my car is very expensive, and also it's really scary when you're by yourself. I will be, but I always just introduce things here first because if I talk too much on TikTok, people get really pissed off. So even if, that's what I mean, like, even if I had that in savings, the fact that she didn't want to tell me that she was, like, cancelling my lessons was crazy. So, yeah, the whole thing's just been a bit wild, and I'm kind of just, like, it took me so long to get to, like, comfortable with her, and now that she's, like, cancelled, I'm like, well, now what am I supposed to do? So I'm gonna have to try and find someone else, but it's just an absolute disaster. Oh, Meg, thank you for your daily hug. Welcome on in. Welcome. So it's one of those things. I'm hoping that, you know, I'll be able to find someone, but if I don't, I don't. It's, ugh. It's awful. Tribute empty park. See, the thing is, that doesn't help me. Like, I have done, like, I've driven on the roads and stuff before, so that, like, empty parking lots I'm kind of past at this point. It's more like parking and things, but then because I'm in my car, it's like I'm terrified because if I, like, do a parallel park wrong, or if I pull into a bay wrong and there's a car on either side, and if I, like, Jordan doesn't have the brakes to be able to, like, put the brakes on for me, so it's all dependent on my reaction speed. So it's like, that's like a really anxiety inducing thing as well. I feel like it's worse because it's my own car, and also my car's pretty big. It's a big Ford Mustang and the Mach-E, and it's a bit scary. So having to worry about that as well as driving is intense. And then, also Jordan's not trained to teach. Like, he hasn't undergone any of the training, so it's like, it's few and far between, if that makes sense. But it's really frustrating, so it's like, I'm just done with the whole thing. Maybe I should just get taxis everywhere. No, because I also don't like getting taxis. I will not get a taxi, and I will not get an Uber, because I'm not dealing with it. I refuse to deal with it. Have any of the auto... It does and it doesn't. Like... It goes beep, 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 like really loudly, but it'll do that even if there's a car like 4 meters behind you. Like, if you're parking or you're reversing and there's a car like literally 2 car lengths away, it will literally go beep, 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 and then it scares me. So it's like, I've just been driving around in my own car, but it's like all the maneuvers and stuff I have to do. So it's like, oh, just a pain though, isn't it? Like, the whole thing. That's what mine does as well. Sarah, I was driving the other day, like driving home, and I was like this, and I was like driving, and what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my car keeps pulling me to like the left, and I'm like, no, because I'm like trying to stay away from the curb, because Jordan is terrified that I'm gonna wreck the curb of like wreck the alloy of the car. So he's like really hyper vigilant about it, and I'm like, that stresses me out then, because I'm like, then I'm hyper vigilant about it, and then I'm trying to think of like 14 different things at once. I'm just glad it's not manual, because it's an absolute nightmare. You're not allowed to practice in private though. Oh, why not, Vasper? That's so strange. I'm allowed to practice. I don't know if this is where my hospital's not here, is it? My hospital isn't here. I've just logged into the wrong tab save. Is it? Yeah, you can turn it off a little bit, but like it's still not like great, if you know what I mean. 10 automatic for, what is that? 10 lessons. I mean, that's not too bad, but I would need them to be like spaced out. And also, it sounds really bad. I don't want to learn with a man. Oh, dear. Also, it's trying to get booked in with these people. Building a hospital, because most people in Northern Ireland are like fully booked up. Like, oh no, she's moving! Girl, I don't even want to play with you. So I don't know why you're piping up. I'd exit the main menu. I don't know why you're piping up. There's no need for that. It sounds so stupid though, doesn't it? I'm like, I don't want to learn with them. It's like, I just feel like an idiot for getting like worried about it. Okay, this music thing is actually driving me crazy, by the way. So basically what's happening is I have, I use a software called, Pretzel Rocks. And, usually what happens is whenever I load up Pretzel Rocks, it'll like, play the songs, like it'll do a playlist and it'll automatically do it itself. And for whatever reason, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, it's not playing the playlist. It's just like playing one song and then stopping. And I can't find another playlist that works. So I can't. Germany's very strict about obtaining your license. You can only go to these I would prefer to go to a driving school, if I'm completely honest with you, because I feel like any Tom, Dick, or Harry like can teach driving lessons. So it's like really stressful. If this stupid song thing doesn't work, I'm gonna lose my actual marbles today. Today might be the day. Today might be the day I crash out and burn on live on stream in 4K, because I can't be dealing with this today. It's just all a bit much. It's just all a little bit much, actually. I had a meeting this morning, though, and the meeting went really well. I had a meeting with our lovely friends at TikTok, which was a lot of fun. So, yeah. So, yeah. I think if I'm... honestly, Sarah, I had that. Like, I had a driving instructor, and he literally screamed at me. Because I put my seatbelt on wrong. I was like, how the hell do you put your seatbelt on wrong? Like, he clearly was just being insecure. But yeah, so that's how my, like, kind of weekend has gone. Thank you, hello. Wait, what, Sophie? Sorry, I'm in the middle of stories. And I haven't been reading chat because I'm talking about story. I'm a bit busy. I'm a little bit busy. Also, hi Levi, hi Joe, hi V-Tone, Sophie, Bunsley, Icy, Highland. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I don't know who's at the hospital at the minute. Maybe, I think it's this woman here. I think, I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to wait and see. Also, there is a sale on at the minute as well on the Sims packs if you want to go. I thought my game just crashed and I was like, that's it. I'm ending stream and crashing it and burning. I'm crashing and I'm burning. But yeah, so I haven't had any sleep. I'm also unwell and everything's just a bit, I actually might cry. I'm gonna try my best not to, but I might do. But how was all of your weekends? I hope all of your weekends went well today. Hi Summer, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much. And Anya, thank you for liking the live as well. My game is banjaxed. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. But something's gone drastically wrong. Yes, Bobby already did. I already did. I've already explained it. I did say that to you like 10 minutes ago. Let me just unpin it because I don't want to deal with all the questions about it, to be honest. You had your wedding food tasting. What did you try? Tell me all about it. Oh, Britt, it just feels like thing after thing after thing, and I just don't have the patience or like the mental capacity to deal with it all, if that makes sense. You bought some kits. What kits did you get? Tell me all about it. Oh my goodness, Cocoa Puff, you can, I'm on TikTok as well. I'm on like 3 different, I'm on like 3 different my game's broken. Why? Why does this happen so often? Also, Cocoa Puff, thank you so much for your first time chat. I'm trying to send you some goofs. I'm trying to send you some goose waves, but nothing's working. And breathe, and breathe. Thank you, chat. You find me the best cowboy boots. Okay, I have really big calves, though. Oh, there we go. The button's not working. Okay, so Sims, if you would like to load, that would be fabulous, because I can't be dealing with it. I binge-watched 911 and caught up to the newest episode. I'm not emotionally okay. Okay, so Jordan and I, well, Jordan always watches, You. Like, You's one of his favorite, not like you as in the person, but You's in the TV show. And Jordan loves it, right? And I was like, I don't really like it. Like, it's not my cup of tea. And then, now I'm like hooked. Oh, there we go. Microsoft Windows has popped up, said the program has not responded. And yeah, end the bloody game. I can't be bothered. Do you know what? Why don't we just sit and yap? Because it's pissing me off. Oh, Summer, thank you so much for the 1,550 likes already. He's mad. You got Kitchen Clutter, and of course, and then Riviera. Riviera Retreat's really good, you know. Like, it's really underrated. So context, I'm vegan, so it's all vegan, but canapes with butternut squash and a beetroot fritter, a hummus and beetroot. I've never had beetroot, but I feel like the smell of it makes me feel sick. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, chat? What if I just end the stream and like do the stream again? Because I can't do this today. I need so much support from everyone today, because I said, like, just hang out with me, because I am ready to crash and burn. Like, all my apps have just closed. Nothing's working anymore. It's just, I just can't do it. But I wish I could nap. If I went offline right now, nothing would happen. I'm just going to close the music app because it's doing my head in. I'm calling out of work right now. I just can't. Yeah, Summer, we went through that whenever the, now the Sims is broken. Oh. And deep breath in. And deep breath out. And deep breath in. And deep breath out. If I wasn't already about to crash, but Bobby, nothing loads on my computer. Like oh, it's crashed again. Great. The Sims. Oh God, my whole computer is just shitting itself, and I don't really know why. Like, everything's gone tits up. Hold on, let me try and close a few apps because I'm lagging left, right, and center. Nothing's particularly working. I know I'm glitching. No, stream's not about to crash. It's just my computer being a pain in the hole. It's infuriating. It's okay. We'll get it to work. It's fine. It's fine. It'll just come in and out a wee bit. There's clearly too many things open, and I just can't be dealing with it right now, to be honest. So let me close a few bits and pieces, because clearly my computer cannot cope with it. Like, clearly it's had enough, which is so fair, because also I've had enough too. Technology just be technology, and I don't really know why. Like, my music's broken, everything's fucked. My alerts don't even work anymore. Mushroom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, right. The game has now loaded. Whether or not it's actually going to continue to load is another thing, right? So I feel like, like, give it a go and try for the best. If this doesn't work, I'm ending stream. I'm going to have a major cry, and then I'm not going to go live again for 9 years. So I think we're going to crash and burn today, but we'll have to wait and see. Right, let me click play. If this doesn't work, chat, that's it. Also, happy birthday, Tay. I'm not going to sing right now because I'm trying to make my game work, but if my game works, I'll sing for you, although I can't sing very well. But how is everyone else doing? Starters were bang bang cauliflower. Do you know what it is? I couldn't be vegan because I don't like vegetables. You're like, beetroot, and I'm like, no. You're like, cauliflower, and I'm like, also no. What else did you say there? Mushrooms, I like mushrooms. Gnocchi, don't like it. Lentils, never had them. Broccoli, I would eat. You slept like, my game loaded! Oh my god, chat, it's a miracle. It's not even Christmas. It's not even Christmas. It's a miracle. There's going to be no music today. I love mushrooms too, Courtney. I love a wee breaded mushroom, you know, with some garlic dip. I do. Gnocchi's just potato pasta. Yeah, but it tastes like poo. So, like, why would I want to eat that? Also, I've done some new bits and pieces because, like I said, I spoke to TikTok and they recommended I set like a live goal and stuff. So I've done that. I don't know what it really means. But apparently if you can hit goals, which I didn't know, but now you do. Omni should also eat vegetables. No, because like I do, but I eat certain vegetables. Whereas if I was to like be a vegan, I would have to eat a lot more vegetables. Because that's like your entire diet. Stop it! Who's gifted roses? Oh, Angel! Angel, thank you so much. What the heck? Oh my, wait, 50% of the live goal, 80%. You've already finished the live goal. You guys, thank you so much. What the heck? Gnocchi is a good sauce for sure. Oh my goodness. What part of I'm from Northern Ireland, Courtney. And Scarlett, thank you for the 5 roses too. You guys have already smashed the part of the live goal, which is just crazy. So thank you so much. And Ace is thank you for the 100 biddies. Scarlett with the finger. Okay. It's loaded. Everyone, we're going to finish off the hospital today. My music's not working, but I just don't care at this point. I'm tempted just to put Joe Jonas on and call it a day, you know? Angel, no, because Joe Jonas joined someone's live the other day. And I was like, oh my god. Sophie, if I'm honest, oh wait, 145 biddies. Thank you so much for the 145 biddies, my love. I'm having a bit of a mentee bee, so if you can just be patient with me today, otherwise I will actually just end straight. But Joel, maybe Sophie, I might have to, because bloody hell, I've had a shit couple of days. Enable free bill, but the fact that he like turned up to someone's live was like so overwhelming. I was like, I would have cried. Sophie, there's things called tone tags, because whenever I'm reading the messages, it doesn't come across as a joke, and then I get really stressed. If you have a look at those, that might be quite helpful for me, because I am very sensitive today. Also, Kate, thank you for the Prime sub. Aces with the 100 biddies. Billy with the 10 stream streak. Levi with the 1,000 bits. And thank you so much for the 200 biddies as well. You want to play The Sims? You should do. Oh my god, I love The Sims. Although I wish I could play music. It's making me really sad that I can't. In case you've missed it, we are oh my goodness, thank you for sharing the live as well. Oh my god, thank you so much. Ciara. Okay, so this is my, this is what we've been building. So we've been building a hospital. And this is what the hospital looks like so far, because I hated the old hospital. It was far too big. No, Summer, I go through a love-hate relationship with The Sims. I love it, and then I hate it. And then I love it, and then I despise it. And then, and then I really hate it. But, like, this is my hospital so far. So this is going to be where an ambulance lives. because I just think that's cute. We've also done this little area in here. Levi, I swear to you, I can't be doing with subs today. Angel, thank you for the headphone. Oh my god, thank you so much. I was about to march to EA, Summer. Like, literally about to march to EA and poo on their doorstep. Because I was so angry at this game. Nearly crashed my stream. Everything was a bit much. I'm not very mentally resilient today. I very much resemble a raccoon that's been cornered. So, Levi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Okay, so we have a little park. It's not finished yet, but this is what we've done. And here's our children's hospital in here. If it makes you feel any better, Miss Love, I literally made us like a daycare, and everyone called it a prison. So I called it the Little Plum Bob Penitentiary because everyone said my daycare looked like prison. So I was like, fine then, I'll call it a penitentiary. It's more like a waddle. No, it's a march. I would have been so determined I would have marched there. It was a beautiful daycare. Thank you, Sophie. It looked amazing. Thank you. And then we've done the toilets in here. If we go out here, we've got our little reception area. In through here, there is stuff behind here. Like, look, see, this is the nurse's station. It's obviously a bit more like a reception area, but even still. Oh, thank you, Google Puffs and Pikachu. Thank you for the follow. Don't mind Gert just standing there in his wee pink socks. Don't mind him at all. He's just, plus some kids should be in prison sometimes. Absolutely. Absolutely, Sophie. So this is like the kids' daycare, kind of like nursery. Not, well, like, it's the kids' ward. And I think it's really, yeah, his wee pink socks. Leave Gert's gorgeous, by the way. I love him. It's not finished yet, so it's not on the gallery, but it will be whenever I'm done because I put all my builds on the gallery. So we've done that area. And now we're doing the inside. So I think we got planning like a good bit about what we're doing here. So I think we said, someone said they wanted a gift shop. What? If you hear noises, it's all the balloons falling down, by the way. Okay, so let me see what else we can put in. Do you know what? I wonder if Spotify would work. Maybe Spotify. I don't really want to do Spotify though, because if I do Spotify, what happens is that my gallery, my thing all gets flagged. Okay, so Pretzel Rocks is just Banjax today for whatever reason. Sarah, I click tab on my keyboard and then I use Q to go down, E to go up, and that's basically it. I can't do that without setting it up, Lauren, because that would take time. I can't do it while I'm live, otherwise it'd be a disaster. Also, Alex, thank you for the follow. No, I'm trying to type. Welcome on in. And also, thank you for the gifted sub, Levi. Levi, thank you for the gifted sub. You're such a kind person. I hope you know that. Again, there's never any pressure to do that, but just thank you so much. 10,000 likes already. You guys need to chill. Hi, Larry. Welcome in. You guys need to relax, because I just don't understand. I can't keep up with you all. Is there royalty free on Spotify? There's like lo-fi on Spotify, but it's like, it's not always DMCA free, and then I can get flagged and have like muted audio. If I type in lo-fi, hold on, DMCA free, I wonder if stuff will come up. I'll click play on this one. I don't know what this, bloody hell, that was loud. Because I can't sit in silence. I literally, you guys probably won't be able to hear it, but I cannot sit in silence. Let me turn up a wee bit more. Is that too loud? You probably can't even hear it. Hold on. Oh, Sims. I think it's Sims. Oh my goodness, Angel with the hot and mustache and also with the heart me. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much. What's guessing? What does that do? Introduce a guessing game. Not me. Will Lucy finish the hospital today? Oh, where? What? Wait, who? Oh, Lena's trying things. Lena, try away. That's so cool. Lena's added a little, like, pinned thing, a little guessing game on TikTok. If you want to go and click on it, go in and get involved, because, that sounds like so much fun. It's like a little poll. I've never even seen that before. Look at Lena doing things, though. Lena, I love that for you. Okay, let me delete some of this stuff. At least we have music. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down, but I'm hoping that'll be okay, because I can't be dealing with it anymore. Hi, Hoppers! Welcome in! And also, thank you so much for the 11,000 likes. You guys are crazy. Okay, so we've got our little desk. I'm actually move this back. Maybe I'll do 2. Wait, what was the not a bad idea? God forbid I'm alone with my own thoughts. That's honestly me. I'm like, I have to be kept busy at all times. Otherwise, I will spiral. It's not even funny. Like, I'm laughing, but it's really not funny. You got the guessing game thing as a suggestion? That's so fun. So if you want to have a guess, will I finish the hospital today? The answer's probably not. You don't hear music, that's fine. As long as, it's like... I don't mind too much about the music. I actually think I might have TikTok muted. And that might be why. I do. Because every time I unmute, everyone's like, you either hear me twice or the music's really loud. So if you hear me twice, let me know. I don't know what's gone on with my audio sources, but like for whatever reason, it's just not working. Also, hi, Nicolina. Welcome in. You hear music? Do you hear me twice though, Soph? I just want to check. Sorry, guys. Hi, Postman. No, welcome on in. Because if you hear me echoing, let me know and I can just mute it because, or else you can't. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. Because I had a bit of an issue a little while ago and it just wasn't working and it was such a pain. It's good. Okay, slay. Do you also want to gamble? I mean, listen, my community are always down to earn channel points. So, you know, I'm sure chat would love a way to do that. Also, I've been so busy. Like, I've been so busy this morning. Bye, Joe. I, like, fixed all my panels. I added some new commands. Like, I've been so busy. It's unbelievable. Because I've been up since, literally all night. So, I've had loads of time. Like, loads of time to be available. Camilla, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Thank you so much. Chat, no, I'm gonna get this done today. Oh my goodness, Bunsley, don't, 'cause you're gonna make me cry. I'll be so for real with you. If anyone is nice to me, there is a chance I will sob. So just as a heads up. Also, thank you for all the likes. You guys are crazy. Okay, I need move objects on. bb.move objects on. I'm just glad my computer's woken up. Because it was stressing me out a little bit. Also, hi, Neve. How you doing? Thank you for the stream streak. Neve, you missed me like literally crashing out 10 minutes ago. I had a little bit of a mentee bee, but it's fine. You bought the pen. What pen? Wait, what pen? Oh, are you okay? I don't know if I've got time to go into today. But I'm trying my best to keep everything together. I'm trying my best. How am I? Next question. Chat watched me spectacularly crash and burn a minute ago, but it's fine. It's all good. We don't have to worry about it. It's all fine. I had a meeting this morning at 9. I've been up all night. Like, I'm living my best life, to be honest. Living my best life. Do you know what the worst part, and people always ask me this, do you know what the worst part of pregnancy is? The anger. I nearly said to people, the anger that I feel is unparalleled to anything else. You bought the pet 6 spot. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, Postman, I love that. Also, Stephanie, thank you so much for the follow too. I really, like, honestly, you don't have to follow, but it's so kind that you do. But yeah, oh my god, the people, like, well, number one, the people. Number one, the people are really hard to deal with. But also the anger that I feel in my bones. I've never, oh my god, Sierra, I have never been as cross at the world in my entire life. Like, it's actually debilitating. Like, people are, they are the worst, but like, also, I'm really sensitive at the minute. Like, someone will come out with something, or they'll like not read something, and they'll reply to something that's not even relevant to the conversation. And the anger that I feel, like, I've had to come off social media, basically, in general, because I just can't handle it anymore. Like, I'm like, would people just read what I've said? And then I'm, like, about to crash and burn. And it's just not good at all. Oh, it's crazy. People, I mean, listen, people are the worst, but it's also, like, do you know what I mean? I cried at a message from my dad, just said thanks to a mess. No, because, like, it's so frustrating though, isn't it? Like, I've had to say to Jordan a couple of times now, I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'll be like, oh my god, so, if everyone, like, you know, I'll ask, like, someone a question, and I'll be like, oh, or I'll say something about, like, oh, thank you so much for whatever, and someone will be like, oh my god, I have a pig, and I'm like, could we just... I'm so glad that you have a pig, but the rage that you've just put through my body is not normal. And it's entirely a me problem, but That's really beyond the point. Also, Keiko, thank you for your dilly honk as well. Listen, Sarah! Oh my goodness, Sarah, thank you so much for the resub for 14 months, and you've been subbed to tier 2 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, honest, I know I keep saying it, but thank you so much. You don't have to do any of that. Not me probably making you first because you're... No, Sarah, not at all. Not at all. It's always just, like, the stupidest little things. Like... Like, and when I say the stupidest little things, I really do mean, like, it's the most insignificant shit that's really annoying me. But I'll be okay. It's just, like, I need to get... I'll get over it, right? I'll get over it, but... Oh my god, the rage. I'm usually quite highly strung anyway. But, like, it's way worse now. I can only imagine when I'm on my period. Yeah, oh my god, whenever you're on your period, you're like, if someone even looks or breathes or even, like, glances in my direction, that's it. It's over. It's like that, but times 3,000. The only other time I've ever been like this is whenever I was on mirtazapine, which was honestly the worst time of my life. So, I'm having a good time, everyone. I get so mad when I'm uncomfortable. Oh my god, Nicolina, I'm just in a constant state of being uncomfortable. It's really bad. Like, really bad. Oh, honestly, Sarah, like, there's been times where I'm like, I'm gonna have to stop streaming because I just get myself so worked up. Also, the fact that we're 4 headphones away, I don't know what that means, but we're 4 headphones away. Oh, if the kebab in bed happened today, I would simply have divorced Jordan, and I'm not kidding. Hi, Elizabeth, how you doing? Oh yeah, so me and Jordan have been watching You, the TV show. I can't stand it. I can't stand it, but I'm also so invested in it at the same time, and I hate it. Like, I just can't stand Joe Goldberg. I'm so sorry to everyone who fancies him, but he just drives me, like, I just can't. You missed the kebab in bed. I was like 14, not even, I was like 12 weeks pregnant, 13 weeks pregnant. And Jordan comes in, and he was on a night out or something. He came back into the house, and he ordered a kebab. And I went into the bedroom after I'd been playing my games, and the whole bedroom stank of kebab. And I have never been so close to divorcing him in my entire life. He ate an entire kebab in bed, then threw the kebab into the sink downstairs and left it there. And meanwhile, I'm on the borderline, like the cusp of constantly being sick. You to be fuming. No, Sierra, I was ready to fight this man. I was like, no, that's it, I've had enough. So bear in mind, I'm already like really nauseous as is, so I was nearly sick. And what does security do about it? All the balloons have fallen down, but oh, there's one left. Should I just pull it down? Should I just... Come on. Okay, maybe not. The blades are gonna fall down at some point. Also, hi, Smiley Face, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And Levi, thank you for the 1,000 biddies as well. And Lumi with the follow. You guys are so kind to me. And Lewis, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it, please. So yeah, I was like not in a good way. I was like literally being like sick every like 2 minutes. And Jordan ate the kebab in bed, and then the whole room stank of it. And I've got really sensitive smell anyway. So what happened was I ended up walking out of the room, and I just go to him. I turn around, I look this man dead in the eye, and I go, I'm not best pleased. And I stomped my merry way downstairs. And I slept on the sofa, and I was fuming. I was so angry that, honest to God, I was like, I'm surprised we survived that, because I've never been as cross in my whole life. I just imagine me going, I'm not best pleased. I was like, for God's sake, why am I the way that I am? I'm trying to get that to go the right place, but it's not going up. That would be you. It's really hard. Like, it was very, very difficult to deal with, I'll be honest. I'm so guilty of being Jordan in this situation. I've just never been so cross, ever. Yes, Charlie, I do both. I do indeed. Also, Sophie, thank you for sharing the live as well. We're doing a gift shop. I wasn't going to do a gift shop, but then everyone was like, oh, a gift shop would be a good idea. So I'm like, fair enough. Fair enough, we'll do that and just see how it goes anyway. Also, Kirkid, thank you for the 11-month resub. I honestly, I don't know what to say other than thank you. You guys continually just blow me away, and I'm just so honored that you want to come and spend time with me, because I just can't. I just can't. I'm so lucky. Yeah. But I hope you're all doing well. I just can't, like, it's just, there's a lot happening right now. Okay, if I click there and then drag that over. I use OBS to stream to both. OBS and then a virtual camera as well. So it's OBS and then I virtual cam my sources onto TikTok Live Studio. What's the plushie? It's from For Rent. It's not like a proper plushie, I don't think. Also, hi, Sov. I didn't see your message. I'm so sorry. Today's been difficult. Nicolina, I've said that it's the gift shop. I've said it's the gift shop. So hopefully that helps a little bit, because I don't understand. Also, hi, Shar. You're stressed about today. Oh, Charlie, do not use that. That tanks. Absolutely tanks your CPU. I used it whenever I first started streaming. Like 4 years ago. And I used it for like 1.5 years, 2 years. And as soon as I switched, I was like, this is so much better. No, Nicolina, don't apologize at all. Things get missed really easily, so it's completely fine. I know I always miss things, so do not worry about it. No, it's really shit. I would always use OBS. Don't use Streamlabs OBS. It, again, tanks your PC. Plus, Streamlabs, I believe, actually stole the software and, like, claimed it as their own or something. Like, there's some kind of controversy about it. The gift shop's so cute, Kelsey, isn't it? Like, it's not something I would have done, but chat were like, do it. And I'm always, like, so down for suggestions, especially when they're phrased as suggestions as well. But yeah. Because sometimes people come in, they're like, ew, why have you done that? That's ugly. And I'm like, first of all, how dare you? It's not that I don't like Sov's jokes. It's that I didn't read it because I'm having a bit of a mentee bee. I'm hanging, like, I'm like, you know the cat pictures, and it's like hanging there. Only I'm literally, I've got like a single hair hanging me onto the edge. That's it. That's all I've got going for me at this point in time. Also, Charlie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And also, 16,000 likes already is crazy. Kelly, I'm so glad someone relates, because bloody hell. I feel like it's this time of the year as well. One gust of wind, not even a gust of wind. All I have to have is like a fly breathe on me. Do flies breathe? I mean, I'm sure they do, but like, they don't have lungs, do they? I'm not this again, chat. I can't be doing fly thoughts again, because every time I do that, I spiral. I absolutely spiral. Also, Robin, thank you for the rose. And S, thank you for the love you and the roses. What the heck? Do flies breathe? Flies don't have hearts. No, I was being deadly serious as well. This is like the time when I always ask, like, how do cameras work? And everyone's like, Lucy, we don't have time to deal with this today. And I'm like, no, because like, how crazy is it that I can hold my phone up and go, click, and then that picture's saved to my phone for life? Like, I remember, I have that picture forever. Like, sorry, is it just me that finds that absolutely diabolical? Because it is. It's just crazy. Robin, I'm from Northern Ireland. I don't give out any more information other than that. Because there's been people on my streams before that are like proper weird about it. Like, I'll say, oh, I'm not saying where I'm from. And they're like, you're not that special. And I'm like, I'm not saying that I am. I'm simply saying I don't want to tell you where I live. Because of stranger danger. Also, I do. Thank you for the daily honk. Welcome on in. What else would we put? Maybe we could do some like snack boxes. But yeah, people get really pushy. Literally, Coco, safety first. That's all it is. That's all. If flies do breathe. Kelly, you weren't going to be able to rest until you Googled it either. Also, S, thank you for the roses. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh, we're few and far between, Robin. There's not many of us on the platform, like. I don't like how people are expected to be open about personal details. I've said this before, but I get into so many fights with people. Well, I say that. I got into a fight with a guy once who's also a streamer. And he was like, I just don't know why you don't tell people where you live. Like, I tell people the village that I live in. And I was like, good for you, hun, but you're also like a 6-foot man. So I feel like the odds of you being at risk are a lot slimmer than the odds of me being at risk are, you know? So, and also I was like, also that's your preference. I just don't want to dox where I live. And it's always the people that come in and that are like, I know where you're from, and I'm like, can we not guess? And they go, I'm guessing you're from insert place here, and they're always wrong, by the way, like always wrong. But it's one of those things that's like, I've literally said I'd appreciate if you didn't guess, because like it's my safety, and it comes paramount before anything else. Like, it's Sov, I know Sov's been here for like 3 years now. And Sov's never once needed to know my address. And I'm like, exactly, that's what I mean. Exactly, Robin. And it's like, I don't know if anyone follows, is it Anna Olivia? She's quite a big, like, influencer in Northern Ireland. She had literally people turning up to her house where she has kids. And they demanded that they take, like, that she takes photos with them. And I was like, she never give out her address either. And I was like, no harm. That could happen to anyone. It's crazy, Sarah, isn't it? And it's like, why would you ever violate someone's like privacy and someone's trust like that? Also, I believe that from maybe tomorrow, or maybe it's from today, if you're on TikTok and you see at the top of your page, like, TikTok ones to watch, you're gonna see my face, which is really cool. Balloons is a good idea, Sophie. A good idea. But TikTok have actually made me one of their ones to watch campaign, like, people. So you'll see me quite often around the platform and stuff as well, like my face and like my streams and stuff like that as well. If you could interact in any way, I'd appreciate it. There's no requirement to at all, but I had like a couple of meetings with them and they've been like so kind, and yeah, they're just incredible. So I'm really excited. I'm really nervous though, because sometimes it's a bit intense. Sometimes people are just like, you get points. I get points? What do you mean? Also, Akiko, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. Lena, what do you mean I get points? Now I've got chocolate starfish bum. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just ones to watch on TikTok is as in like, so basically the reason that I've been told that they've picked me is because my content is like brilliant. Not my words, because I would disagree. I would wholeheartedly disagree. Just let the record show right now. But apparently if people would like to use their, if people would like to use like, or like to make content on the platform for streaming, they should look at people like me. This is their words, not mine. So don't take it as I'm saying it, because I don't want you to all think I'm really big-headed. But basically they said that my content is really good and that, or like great, and they want me to be like a role model for others that maybe would want to like, I don't know, do this as a career or do this for fun as well. And this is the kind of content they should be making. And I was like, are you sure? Also, I do, Robin. I do indeed. Let me just turn that down because I'm sure TikTok are being absolutely deafened. I'm sure TikTok are being deafened. But yeah, so a bit crazy. And I do have an EA code, and my username is just lost. I see them everywhere. How do you get the items over there? So Amanda, what I do if I'm placing items like this, I'll like stick them to the right height. So I'll either just like clip them to the right height. So I'll say if I want it on this shelf, right? I'll do this. And because all the slots are like already filled or they don't go in the right area, I'll pull out this shelf then, and I'll hold an Alt on my keyboard, and then it allows me to free place them onto the shelf like this. So that way I can like budge all these over a little bit. And then they're still at the right height, and I just move that back in, and then there's like another level. You'll have to have move objects on for that for it to work. But it's super easy to do once you've got like the hang of it and stuff. So yeah. Also, that girl, thank you so much for the Dilly Honk as well. And Raven, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. And also TikTok, thank you for the compliments. Like, you guys are so kind. And it makes me very overwhelmed. 20,000 likes is crazy. You had a meeting? I hope it went well, Plumberry. I hope your meeting went well. I had a meeting this morning too. And I'm exhausted. I can't lie. I mean, I'm always tired, right? But it's like particularly bad at the minute. Also, hi BK, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The realism of the gift shop is making me so emotional. It's really cute, isn't it? I want to change the walls because I feel like the walls are given a bit depresso. So I feel like I need to change that a little bit and make it like a little bit brighter or something. I don't know which one to use though. I'm like, I quite like these, but I'm like, I feel like the footballs and basketballs and stuff are a bit much. So I'm like, maybe I should do something like that. Annoyed that they have the... Imagine asking you to do your job, Plumbury. Honestly, you should go on strike. Absolutely go on strike. I'm a full supporter of it. Then again, I am the founder of the quit your job movement. And I'm like, I think everyone's just quit their job. What are they going to do if everyone in the world quits their job? Can't do anything. So like, you know. Also, Sarah, thank you for so much. And thank you for the 21,000 likes. You guys are crazy. Aces, I would love you to experience what I'm going through. And the horrors of childbirth, because some of the ways you phrase it is just like, I just wish for like a single second you could experience it, because my God, it's not anything like what people expect it to be like. Oh, it's one of those things. It's like, it's crazy. Wouldn't it, Fern? Be really cute? Oh, God. It's like, it's nothing is what you expected. Like, even the appointments and stuff is nothing like I expected. All my appointments have been so bad, though. Like, my appointments have been horrendous. Was like pooping out a watermelon? Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I don't want the idea of it. I don't want it anywhere near me. Like, I've always said the child needs to be like Blue Skidoo Weekend 2 out of there, because I don't know how she's getting out otherwise. I don't know how she's getting out. I don't like any of these wallpapers. They're all a bit stinky. They're all a bit, oh my God, Sierra, every time it's like, this is what an nope. This is what an epistotomy, nope. I don't want to know any of it. Keep it all to yourself, huns, because I ain't getting involved, actually. Mary, thank you so much for coming on in. There's a little goose wave, say hello. But yeah, I'm like, I can't be looking at it or like this is how it epidurals. I don't want to know how it is. I don't want to know anything. Just make sure I don't feel a thing, because I am not. I promise you, I'm not dealing with it today, or any day for that matter. I've opted out. See, the thing is, having a baby sounds all fun, all well and good until you actually have to give birth, and then you're like, maybe I should have thought this through. Maybe I should have done some research, because I didn't. And now I'm terrified. Oh, I hate this wallpaper. This wallpaper's actually stressing me the hell out. Anyone got any ideas? The thing is, as well, they don't tell you anything about it either. Yeah, I just want to play on my Steam Deck. I just want to be playing like Animal Crossing or like Stardew Valley or something. Oh no, it's the consequences of my action. You've got 1 to 2 weeks left, Caitlin. I am 36 weeks today, so I've got around 4 weeks. I want to do like a sweepstake. I want to sleep. I really do. Like a sweepstake though, and have like everyone guess when she's gonna be born, because I have a really weird feeling it's May 28th. I have a really, and my mum's like, why do you feel like that date? And I'm like, Mum, I don't know, but I just feel like May 28th is D-Day. And she's like, okay then, hun. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you for understanding, Mother. Right, I give up that bit. It's stupid. I hate this game. Zero information. Yes, zero information. Like, I'm so sorry. Also, do you know what Denisha, that's what I was trying to do, but I can't find a wallpaper that I like, so I'm a bit up shit creek. I'm betting on whatever you're betting on. Also, Denisha, thank you for the first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. Yeah, it's all a bit stressful. Like, I've not even been told how to feed I know how to feed a baby. I'm not an idiot. But like, how often do you need to feed them, and how much do you give them, and all that malarkey? Do you know what I mean? And it's like, besties, you've told me absolutely diddly squat. In fact, diddly squat would be more than what you've told me. So then it's like, I get myself all stressed out. And I'm like, if we could just, you know, normalize actually giving information, that would be fabulous. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Christine! Rad, thank you for the resub for 26 months. 26 months is an abomination. I just thought you should know that. Oh god, I've put down 18 bloody doors. Every 2... Oh, you've got 4, Ginny. I honestly have been saying this whole time. How the hell did my mum have 8 kids? Like, I'm not being funny. How the hell did my mum go through this 8 times? 8 times! I was like, Mum, you're nuts. Like, I would have stopped after 2. I would have stopped after 2. No. I know when to feed the baby, my loves. It's, how do you know how much to give them? 8 times. My mum literally gave birth that many times. Like, what is that about? She has 8 kids. My mum and dad have 8 kids. I'm like, so crazy thing. Why would you do that? I know, I always see these videos of people going home and they put their baby down and then they're like, now what? I'm like, that will for sure be me and Jordan though. We'll be like, okay, we've had a baby, now what? I'm gonna be like, Jordan, I don't know. I thought you would get, like, I thought you'd help me out. I didn't know what we're doing. Just sit there and stare at each other like... Oh god, they give you a packet with information. That's crazy. Yeah, they just let you, like, what exactly, Denisha? What now? Like, what's next? What do we do with it? Like, it's not like they can do anything. They just let you, they do let you walk out of there with, like, just a whole baby and the whole human to look after and don't tell you anything. And I'm like, that's mad. That's correct. Read the instruction manual. Do you know what it is? I haven't read any information. And I want to keep it that way because the issue is that I feel like once you start reading into all these things, but also every time you read like a parent's guidebook, it's like that's one person's opinion, right? That's not like the be all end all opinions to end all opinions. That's just like, that's what they recommend. Or that's what that one person recommends. And I feel like that's what I mean, Caitlin. It's like the more information I know, the more worried I'm going to be. It's like, this is not to shame anyone, by the way. What I'm about to say is not to shame anyone. But it's like the oil sock. And it's not even like approved properly in the UK. But like, if I like was to read anything about the oil sock or like to get the oil sock, I know that every time that alarm went off, I would fully have a breakdown. Like, I could not deal with it. Like, so the oil sock is, or owl, the owl sock, if you're from England, is like a little like sock that you put on your baby and it tells you their sats, it tells you their breathing, it tells you their heart rate, their pulse, tells you everything. And if it goes below like 90, it goes beep, 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 and like gives you an alarm. But they are like £300, first of all. Like 300 quid, which by the way is so expensive. But also they give false readings all the time because they're not like medically certified. And I'm like, I don't even want to begin to think about those because that is like the most stress inducing thing. Oh my god, Sophie, incredibly. Like, I don't even want to perceive it. And it's like, I feel like things these days are just so intense. Also, how I build in The Sims, is just that I am trying to do a, I'm trying to do like a save file. So I just want to make sure that we've got like enough, like we've got at least one of every building. And that's honestly what gives me my like, you know, my inspiration. Cause I'm like, I have to. I don't really get a choice. I kind of have to. Listen, Lolly, if it works for you, that's what I said before I start saying anything. Like, if it works for you, it's great. But for me, I've got really bad anxiety, and I just think it would make me so much worse. There's so many things out there that's like, I feel like it's so stressful, like so stress-inducing. And it's like, it really doesn't need to be that deep. Like, if you want it and it works for you, I'm not here to say, you can't use that. Like, do whatever you want. I don't care. I do not care. But for me, it's like, that is just so scary. The idea of like, I'm already going to find it hard to like not watch them every 5 seconds while they're sleeping and put my hand like here to feel them breathing on me, because I'll be like, oh my god, are they awake? Are they okay? Let me just check that they're breathing. So then having an app on top of that would be like even more intense for me. Different strokes for different folks though. And I will always say that about everything. Different strokes for different folks. What works for one person isn't going to work for another. Oh, really, Sarah? I didn't know that. Also, Keita, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just putting some chairs down. I don't really know what we're doing. We're just going to hope for the best and Hopefully some turns out good. Hopefully something, one way or another, turns out okay, and we have a cute little seat. That's what you got. That's what you do. You gotta check the breathing every 5 minutes. I do that with Aussie. And he's my dog. Oh, Shanders! Shanders, thank you so much for the follow, for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? I really appreciate it. I was your stream. What'd you get up to? I want to know everything because I am nosy. I'm nosy as hell. I really am. I am like the nosiest person alive. But how else am I supposed to find out information if I'm not nosy? Because like Jordan won't tell me anything. So naturally I need to I need to ask. I thought I used these chairs, but apparently I didn't. I swear it was growing. Maybe they're dining room chairs. Oh, it was these ones I used? Because they look like hotel waiting rooms or hospital chairs. Oh, you finished. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much for that raid. What the heck? What were you building now? I wish I could do small builds. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I'm making a hospital. So, can't be me because I'm actually a moron. Kitty Cat, we're making a wee hospital. I said wee hospital. We're making a huge hospital because I don't know my own limits. It's bad. It's bad. But thank you for the roses on TikTok. Oh my god, 23,000 likes is wild, by the way. Absolutely diabolical, some of yous. I don't understand why people would like the stream or follow or do any of that. It's all just a bit crazy, isn't it? Also, hi, Holly. Welcome in. Yes, so it does. Sarah, but I don't have a fan. And it's not even that scares me. I just want to make sure that they're breathing. It sounds so stupid. But it's like, Ozzy used to do this thing when he was a pup, and he'd literally sleep like this on his back, and his whole body would be floppy. And I'd lift his arm up and do it like this, and he'd just drop his paw, and I'm like, oh my god, is Ozzy even alive? So then I'd have to like put my hand over his snoot to make sure he was breathing, and then I would feel his little breath, or he'd start going, yip, 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 yip. And then I know he was still alive. But oh my god, it's so stressful. So stressful. Okay, I need some like standing plants to put in here. My child, Nanny, and I are about to show up to my house, and I'm dreading it because one of them was no, because honestly, see, once one of the children have been so bad and they're just consistently like naughty or like disruptive, it's really hard to put up with them. Like really hard. Also, I refuse to believe that parents don't have favorite kids. I know. I know that came out of nowhere. But, like, my thing is, right, if we're going to be so transparent about this, my thing is, right, is that, like, if you're a teacher, or if you've ever worked in a school, there is no way that you have not had a prejudice against, like, towards one child. Like, there is no doubt in my mind that you, as a teacher or as an assistant, have had a favorite child, or a child that you like a little bit more than the rest of them. Doesn't mean you don't love them all, but like, you definitely have one child that you're like, that you're more like, actually, do you know what? I prefer you better. Yeah, it changes on the day, absolutely. But I see these parents that are like, I don't have a favorite child today. Lies. Lies. Absolute lies. Verge, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. I've absolutely had favorites before. And I'm not going to sit and lie about it. I absolutely have done. That's why you have just one and then they're their favorite. No, I always like to tease my parents that I'm their favorite. I know I'm not. I know I'm not their favorite, but I like to pretend. Because I think it's quite funny. My one is... She's a bully and I fear for my life. Some kids are so mean. Oh my lord. Sometimes the stuff they come out with, I'd be like, I remember whenever I worked in a school, they'd say something and I'd be like, I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm gobsmacked at what's just come out of your mouth. Like, it's crazy. My oldest is my favorite simply because my youngest is dead. No, because it's always like that. Those videos though, I completely get it, Lolly. It's those ones where you get the, it's the videos like the child that made me think I could have 3 more, the child that feels like 3 more. I'm like, that is so funny because I feel like it's so true. Like in my work, whenever I used to like work in a school, I always felt like the oldest child or like one of the children was like as good as gold, and then the other one was like a demon, and you're like, oh my lord. It's just all a bit much, isn't it? Yeah, kids don't have filters, but I feel like that's what makes them so great at the same time. Oh, Bobby, do you know what? Bestie, happens, do you know what I mean? Just, sometimes it's easier just to ignore things and just log off, because I feel like you get yourself all worked up over these things, and it's like, I know it's difficult, but sometimes the best thing is just to protect yourself and not, you know, unless you've done something truly horrendous. If it makes you feel any better, I got sent threats because I stuck up for someone because they were being bullied by everyone. I know, aren't they, Holly? Oh my god, the ones I have to sit on for my appointments at the minute, my chairs are literally like this. Let me see if I can find them. It's like this. It's like this. I have no idea what that means, Bobby, I'll be honest with you. But the chairs are like this, and they're like, there's no like armrest. They're like, so like, they're like PVC wrapped, and they're like leatherette, and you're like, well, literally, so also the back of them only goes up this high, and I'm like, I need a chair I can like properly sit back in, but I can't. They're like these ones, only they're like leatherette. And I'm like, I'm not being funny, but like, how am I supposed to sit there? How am I supposed to sit there? Because I don't understand. It's too much. I'm gonna put a TV. In fact, I'll put one over here as well, I think. I do like, not the sticky chair. It's awful. It's like, do you remember if you get into a taxi and the taxi, like, it's like got like the plastic wrap over them, and then you like slide down in the taxi chair? That's literally what it feels like. The balloons have finally fallen. I was like, they're gonna fall sooner or later. Okay, let me see what else I can do. Let me see. I'm trying to think about, so we've got this little room. Maybe we put like a kids waiting area in here or something, or like a more quiet, like, actually I might do like a quiet room. We actually don't have toilets either, which I probably should have put in. Oh yeah, you absolutely slide off those chairs like butter on pancakes. Absolutely you do. Absolutely. I think I might do something like that. Oh, Jadie, thank you so much. Mum confirmed over the weekend that she thinks I'm more like her and my sister is more like my dad. No, because like every time I talk to my mum about like who I looked like when I was born, she was like, oh, you look like your granda, and your granny hated it. And I was like, thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. My partner wanted leather seats in the new car, and I said absolutely not, because sitting down. I have leather seats in mine, but they're not like proper leather, they're like perforated leather, if that makes sense. Wait, why are you bonking, Jordan? What's wrong? Are you just being silly? Because again, that wouldn't surprise me. Love you, but that holy leather. I said this I didn't say it was holy, I said it was perforated. Thank you very much. I used the correct terms. Before you go and kick off again. You're a silly goose. Yeah, you are just a little bit. You really see me. I feel like that's just a mood today, isn't it? Does anyone else, sorry, okay, I'm asking my chats right now. Can anyone else just not be arse today at all? Like, does anyone else just feel like they want a holiday for like 3 years? Because I don't know what is in the water today, but I just can't be bothered. I've got no reason, but I just can't, like, what's one of those days? As Hannah Montana would say, everybody has those days. Like, absolutely, today's just one of those days. Oh, real. Holy leather when he's setting those on Sunday. Oh, you start working 45 minutes. Robin, what do you do for work? What do you do? Also, hi, Night of Wells, welcome in. It's the weather. I just don't want to do anything today. Like, I'm ready to call it quits, like. I'm ready to have a wee hunky me, and then just like, I mean, it would be great if I actually could sleep. I haven't slept properly in about, honestly, since like 20 weeks, give or take. You find yourself wanting to take a vacation day. Oh my god, I keep seeing these videos. So one of Jordan's friends is away and like living in Australia, and him and his girlfriend just post these like most outrageous places that they go, and that's just so beautiful. Like they're in Bali at the minute, and I want to go to Bali so bad. Because It looks incredible. And then there's another person I follow on Instagram, and they're in Tenerife, and I'm like, where's my holiday? Like, I want to go away and enjoy the sun. Bali's lovely. I've never been, but every time I hear about Bali, I hear about Bali Belly. Which is whenever you're off to Turkey. Miss Love, do you know what it is? How dare you? How dare you go away to Turkey and not invite me? That's just a bit rude, actually. I thought I was going to go on holiday, but sure. You haven't been on vacation since 2019. I went to San Diego back in September, but it was more like a work thing than anything else, if we're being honest. And then before that, I went away to Disney in 2016, and that's like the only 2 holidays I've ever been on. I just want to go away for a week and like sleep. Like, let me go to a beach, let me just lie and just sleep for like the full 2 weeks. Do you know what I mean? Not bringing the class with you to Turkey is a crime. It is a crime. I might report. I might do it. On my vacation, I mean suns and beaches and drinks. Last holidays I went on cold places. I feel like city breaks are fun until you realize that you actually haven't really had a rest because you've been running off your feet for the last like 4 days. Do you know what I mean? Like it's all well and good, but I also just want to have a relaxing time because I feel like I just don't ever get to relax. Copenhagen in December. Oh Jesus, I'd have frozen. I would have frozen. You really want to take your kid to Disney? Every time I say that, someone says, "Oh, Sandwich, tell them to go away." Because I said I want to take baby girl to Disney, and everyone's like, I hope you know that your child's not going to remember Disney if she's not even like 3 or 4. Like, she needs to be at least 5 to remember even anything. And I'm like, have you ever considered that I'd be going for me? Just out of interest, have you ever considered that I would be going for myself? Because I absolutely would. That's what I mean. It's like, and what? Like, what do you want me to do? Also, kids get in for free, so like, shut up. Liz, I'm due in on the 4th of June, so it's less than a month away. Less than a month away. And I'm like, oh God. Holly, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, kids go free, so I don't even have to worry about that. So like, say less. And she'll be able to look at the pictures, and also it's for me, so like, under 3, that's what, like, listen, this is what I mean. And it's like, but also, I just want to go. I want a holiday. I would like a holiday. Never mind, you know, her remembering. Let me go and remember myself. My sister went to Disney in Paris with my niece and nephew. My niece is 3 and she had the time of her life. Even if they don't remember it, it will still... That's what I mean. And it's like, you make those memories. And like, imagine like seeing your child meet Minnie Mouse for the first time. Do you know how special that is? Do you know what I mean? Emily, if they're under 3, I think it's any of them. I think it's all of them, to be honest. Is it bathroom clutter? The toilet rolls in. Oh, thank you, Luce. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I can't believe it. It's less than a month away. I'm like, oh dear. I feel like she's going to be sooner rather than later. I'm hoping she will be anyway, because I do not want to battle any more back pain. The back pain has nearly killed me off on numerous occasions. So I'm like ready for it to be done. My parents took us through Europe when I was younger, so I remember. I know, and also, but the thing is, they remember it. Like, your parents will remember that and remember such fond times. And it's like, I just think that's so cute, like, to go and make those memories, even whenever you're really young. Because I feel like, you know what I mean? And they get to watch you enjoy yourself and everything like that. People are just so silly sometimes. And it's also like, it's not your, like, if you were spending the money, go, like, fair enough, give off. But like, it's not your money to spend. It'd be my money. I'm spending it on whatever I want to spend on. So it's like, it doesn't matter. No, Neve, it's so difficult because I'm like, I really want her to be out here already so I can be like done with the back pain. But at the same time, I'm like, actually, the idea of her getting out is like not happening. Like, I'm just not thinking about it. I was saying earlier, every time someone's like, oh, so this is how, like, on TikTok, you'll see these videos from these midwives, and it's like, this is how an epidural, swipe away. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to know it. Also, someone asked about my chair on TikTok. My chair is Secret Labs. Wouldn't recommend, if I'm so for real with you. It is, for me, at least, very uncomfortable. It really hurts my back. So I would recommend, also don't get an Argos one. Okay, there's a specific Argos chair that is so bad that I would literally not recommend it to anyone. So it's like you can get a pink one with white, or you can get a grey one with white. And it's really high back, and it's got like little panels on it almost. Please do not get those Argos chairs, because I got one and it gave me the worst eczema I've ever had in my whole life on my ankle. Like, I know that sounds ridiculous, but I had so much, what is that on my trousers? I had so much eczema from sitting cross-legged, it was not normal at all. Also, if anyone has come in and found me through the little like banner on TikTok, can you let me know? I would love to know if you can see me on the ones to watch page. I think that'd be fun. Nicolina, you couldn't pay me, like there's not enough money in the world. Are you gonna do your birth unmedicated? Besties, you would have to give me at least £1 billion to do that, because there is no way in hell that's happening. She can bippity boppity boop. She can do whatever she wants as long as she gets out and I don't have to do anything, because I'm like, I know that's not how it works, but like hypothetically speaking, I'm being serious. I'm being serious. If you found me through the banner, I would like to know, because apparently it's supposed to start today. And I would like to see if it's actually worked. The face I made when you said unmedicated. No, sir, that's literally me as well. I'm like, oh, no, thank you. If I just close my eyes and manifest, I feel like, you know, that maybe wouldn't work, but I'll give it a go. I'll give it a damn good go. Oh, Tilly, no way. And also, Joanna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We've nearly hit our goals for the day, which is just a bit mad on TikTok, to be honest. I set a sub goal up, which I didn't know you could do, and then I also set up like a gift goal, off of the recommendation of TikTok themselves. So I was like, I'll give it a go and see what happens. I'll give it a go, sure. I really wanted to add in a kids area. Oh, I think I'm gonna add in a kids area here. And I know, like, you probably should be able to see in, but we don't have to worry about that. Hi, Broken Machine. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Oh, no way, Joanna! Joanna, thank you so much. I'm glad you found me on all my platforms now. Oh yeah. Closed eyes, spoon and yogurt in hand. Oh, do you know what? I just want to have a nap. Anytime someone's like, eyes closed, I'm like, oh, I'm in heaven, say less. Say absolutely less, because I've never needed sleep more in my life. I actually fell asleep yesterday on the sofa, and I slept for maybe like an hour, and then I woke up and I was in so much pain. I was like, nah, I'm gonna need like some serious chiropractor work done, even though I don't believe in chiropractors. Even though I don't believe in chiropractors. Also, Joanna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me see. Oh my god, my chat just gets filled with crap. Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz, but it's just lost. Please tell me why you don't believe in them, because they're pseudosciences. So there's like not really any like scientific evidence that they actually do anything. Also, Sarah, thank you so much for the sleigh. Thank you so much. Yeah, chiropractic is just a pseudoscience. It's not like a properly determined science, if that makes any sense. Like, there's not really any proof. Which is why I don't believe in them. And also, I feel like they would just break my bones. Like, if you use them, again, good for you, love that for you. But just for me personally, I'm just like, yeah. You notice the difference? That's what I mean. Like, if you notice a difference, people, like, with certain, like, herbal medicines and stuff, people notice a difference. I would never go myself because I've got enough health problems without adding any more. So, it's like, I only trust, like, actually, like, properly, like, do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like, if you get used to it, I'm not here to knock it. I'm just here to say I'm not getting involved, actually. I ain't doing it because I know I'd end up in trouble. I know I'd end up in trouble. Also, hi, Amy. How you doing? I would love physio. Oh, my God. So I was told about my physio. So I've had really bad back pain for 20 weeks now. And I've been saying about my back to every single doctor I've seen. And they go to me last Tuesday. Oh, we could have referred you to a physiotherapist, but it's too late now. When I tell you, I nearly took a buckle in my eye. I have never been as cross in my entire life. I was like, excuse me, you could have referred, never mind. I was like, I need to walk out of here. Oh, no worries already. Look after yourself. Look after yourself. Go and have a wee nap. Just want to know why Jafar. No, Jafar, I thought you were my friend. For those of you who don't know, basically, one of the guys that I saw for my pregnancy, he literally sounded and looked like Jafar. And I was like, I trust this man with my life, which I probably shouldn't have done because he didn't refer me. He didn't refer me. But I used to have physio like every week because I have a muscle disease. So physio for me, although it's painful, is very helpful. So I know it would have worked. But they were like, it's too late now. And I was like, I'm gonna crash oi. I'm gonna oi. Like, I don't care what I look like, anything like that. I just want the relief of the pain because I can't deal with it anymore. I cannot deal with it anymore. So I know that physiotherapy works for me, but it's one of those things. It's pain. Also, hi Eves, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. I'm kind of tempted to put I don't know what to put out there. No, honestly, Paper Dragon, I was like, I trust Jafar with my life, and then he didn't. Physiotherapy is basically where they make you do like stretches and exercises that help target certain muscles in your body. So they're very, very good. Oh my god, Sierra, I can't lie to you. Mine got bad then and has continued every single day throughout the whole time. throughout the whole time. I should go see a chiropractor. I would rather stick pins in my eyes than go to a chiropractor when pregnant. I'm going to be so thrilled with you. Like I said, I've got enough issues in my life without adding more voluntarily. Like, love that it works for some people, but I can't. No, thank you. You're not ready for the continual pain. The worst part is, I went to the doctor. Did I tell you all? I went to the doctor and he goes to me, have you been sleeping? And I went, no. And he went, okay. And then he just carried on the conversation like there was no issue. And I was like, is that all? Like, is that all you're going to say to me is, okay. I was like, hun, I don't even know what to say to you right now. Like, I was so like, I don't, absolute madness. Listen, if acupuncture works for you, it works for you. I have nothing against it. I have nothing against it. Yeah, like, thank you so much for the help. That's so kind of you. I personally wouldn't do acupuncture because I don't like needles, so not for me. You would have punched him. I wish you were there, Mel, because I could have done with that. The more you tell me about the doctors, no, honestly, I'm tempted to just get a job in a doctor's surgery. Or, like, as a consultant. Like, I'm tempted to put myself through medical school. I'm so tempted just to put myself through medical school and just go and be a doctor so I can show these doctors how to actually be one. Because, like, if that's the job they're doing, it mustn't be that damn hard because I'm telling you, I could do a better job. I could hand on my heart do a better job of being a doctor than those ones. Because I don't want to deal with that. You're nearly finished, you'll do it for me. Put med school on your throne. No, because I will. Say less. I also need to put driving instructors on there now because apparently I'm not good enough to keep on trucking and keep doing the work for, which is just madness in my opinion, but sure. I kind of like that bookcase. Like, how do they get into, that's what I mean, like, why would you go into a caring profession and a caring field if you actually don't care? Like, here's a really fun idea. How about you just apply for jobs that you actually care about and you do degrees that you actually care for, because you not caring about patients puts me off right away. Oh, Neve, it was crazy, like, wasn't it? Also, Jay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. For what day it was. That's what I mean. Love, I built a whole entire hospital. I'm now fully qualified. I grew up in a hospital. That makes me more than qualified. Also, Lois, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are we on 28,000 likes, by the way? That is madness. That's a mad thing. Some people become doctors for the pay or the social. No, because can you imagine? See, if I was a doctor, oh my god, I'd be insufferable. If I was a doctor, I would be so insufferable. You wouldn't even understand. Like, I would be like, oh my god, did you know I'm a doctor? Oh yeah, I'm a doctor. Oh yeah, yeah, just, yeah, I'm a doctor. Like, I wouldn't shut up. You'd be like, Lucy, please. I'm like, no, I trained for this. Dr. Lossy, absolutely. And you'd never hear the end of it. Absolutely, I would I would be bragging till the guys came home. But like after all that work, absolutely I would. No, because if I continued to my doctor, it would have been a whole different, that would have made it my entire personality. It's like when people make running their entire personality, I would have made being a doctor my entire personality. Like, no one asked, I'd still be like, yeah, I'm a doctor. Don't know if you know this, but I'm a doctor. Don't know if you know this, but actually I'm really smart. They'd be like, yeah, can I just have anyone but her? Because she's annoying as hell. And I'd be like, that's so fair. No, do you know what? Touche. You've actually had me there for a wee second. Gym people? No, it's not even gym people for me. It's running people. I honest to God, I would rather... I don't know how people do running. I'm being so see all these marathon people? Why would you ever sign up for that? Why would you ever sign up for a marathon? What do you mean you run for... What do you mean you're ruining your joints just because it's fun? Runner's high? There's no such thing. I don't care what you think. There's no such thing as a runner's high. It's something you've made up to make yourself feel better. My knees would be broke. My knees would be broken in half. I'd give myself osteoporosis. I'd have, like, rickets. I would, honest to God, be awful. You want to be a runner? Oh, don't get me wrong, Kate. I see these people running and I'm going, I could do that. Cannot do that. I could not. Like, my ankles would be sore. Like, I'm impressed, but also, like, you are crazy. Why would you ever put yourself through that? It's not even that. One of Jordan's, like, colleagues, ex-colleagues, this one is just base game summer, and then these ones are from Bathroom Clutter, and then this one is from Cozy Kitsch. But a guy that Jordan used to work with literally ran the Belfast Marathon, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm exhausted and my pee is red. And you willingly did that. Oh, Gamer Carl, I've already spoken about this, by the way. I've already spoken about this. I've already said, if there's a zombie apocalypse, I'm taking myself out of the equation. Because I'm not dealing with it. Rhea, I'm not finished it yet, so it's not uploaded. It's not uploaded. Yeah, why would you put yourself through that? The stress that his body was under made him wee blood. And I was like, you do realise that that's maybe not the healthiest thing in the world, don't you? Like, I don't understand. I'm just like, the whole thing just blows my mind. It really does. And then it's like, you see all these men after the marathon, and they've got their nipples are just like red and bleeding. And I'm like, you willingly put yourself through that and you tell me that it feels good. And you're telling me that you do that because it makes you feel good. Do you know what makes me feel good? Sitting down with a big tub of Ben and Jerry's watching TV. Like, I don't understand. Oh, no, that's what I mean, Rhea. I'll be the absolute same. Like, zombie apocalypse, I'm taking myself out of the equation. I'm not waiting for no zombie to come and find me. Besties, I have more sense than that. I have more sense than that. I'm not dealing with that because I just don't need it. I just don't need it in my life. So I've decided that preemptively I would take myself out of the equation because I'm not dealing with zombie apocalypse. I can't even watch The Last of Us or The Walking Dead because the zombies terrify me, so it's not happening. In fact, I'd walk towards the zombies. I feel like more people would. They're just too scared to admit it, Nave. Oscar Magical Creations, thank you so much for the follow. I'm giving it a week tops. I'm like, if you don't find a cure with a week, I'm not doing it. I ain't doing it, besties. I've seen too many like pictures of zombies and too many zombie games to know what I'd be in for. And I'm just here to tell you that it's just not happening. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we're all aware. I just don't understand. Like, how do people... all these people are like, oh, I'd have the best time. No, you wouldn't. I'd last forever, bestie. I'm telling you, I wouldn't even give myself a chance. A week tops. And then I'm like, no, I'm done, actually. No, it's like you can't leave though. The thing is, what if they're the fast? If they're the fast zombies, absolutely not. Because like I've seen that. Is it called Dying Light? And it's the zombie game. Those things go quick, and they can climb. Like, Bessies, what do you mean? If there were really slow ones, I think I'd be fine. But, like, the constant living in fear and then having to find food and then having to look... Like, Bessies, I can't look after myself when I'm not in a zombie apocalypse. So imagine me. So if there actually was a zombie apocalypse, it's not happening. I just can't be... Oh, honestly, people are crazy. If you say you would survive, you're lying. I'm so sorry. There's no way. I'm not, that's what I mean, like, I don't even scavenge, like, the thing is, right, no, I'm about to say something, I need you all not to judge me. When Jordan doesn't, like, come home, or if Jordan's, like, you know, away for work or whatever, I literally will survive on toast as a meal. Like, I'm not cooking for myself, I'm not ordering for myself, I'm not leaving my house. Bessies, I have anxiety. How am I supposed to run away from zombies if I've got anxiety? Like, I love yous all, but it's just not happening. I can't even look after myself. And it's not a zombie apocalypse. So, like, the whole idea of me surviving one is just so beyond, like, the realm of stupidity. There's no way. Everyone's like, I'd have a knife, and I'm like, I would do no different. I wouldn't get close enough to want to even try that. Also, I wish we had, like, a little coffee machine. I can maybe put one over... Maybe put one there, but then I'm like, well, where does this go? Unless I delete that chair, put that over there, and then I could do like a little coffee area there, which could be kind of cute. You're built for scavenging from a refrigerator. Oh my god, I have like no common sense at all. Like, I wouldn't know what to do. You mean you're not going to bake a cake for that, Bessie? I couldn't even cope. I don't know what I'd do. Hi, Alfie, welcome in. Also, Pikachu, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Do I have a mod available on both platforms, by the way, on TikTok and the Purple app? Because if so, I need you to do a poll. Do you, hand on your heart, think that you could survive a zombie apocalypse? Because if you think you could, I hate to break this to you, but I actually think yous are lying. Like, there is no way yous are surviving. I refuse to believe it. Also, I wish we had a water cooler. A zombie apocalypse, I'd be foraging. No, literally. Like, what am I going to do without my medication? I'm medicated and dedicated, so I just don't understand. I mean, I'm medicated and very undedicated, if we're being completely transparent here. No, by yourself, by yourself. You're not allowed to use anyone else. No, no, you have to, it would literally be, you have to survive by forage and everything. You have to survive by foraging. No heartburn, no Rennies. The Rennies are all sold out. There's no medicine apart from in the hospitals. You have to go to the hospital. There's no people making more medicine. Like, I couldn't for a while till I run out of coffee. No, because, like, I feel like I'd be fine without coffee and stuff. Yeah, like, if the apocalypse happened right now, would you survive? Because I'm telling you right now, there's no way in hell I would. If I'm being so transparent, there's no way. I know that for myself. No, I wouldn't want to. Me neither. Me neither. So I think I would survive for a bit, but not like for a long time. Not a chance. Listen, Sveff, that's literally what I said. I was like, I can't even feed myself. Like, I have the food in my fridge and I still can't cook it. So it's like, I don't think I could. Oh my god, my back. Sorry, chat. My back is absolutely killing me at the minute. Did we do a poll on TikTok or no? If not, I can do one. How are we so close, by the way, to our goal? It's crazy. Was that my red bill? Oh my god, yeah, do you remember? My TikTok's glitching. In what way? It looks fine on my end. Do you know what I mean? No, because I remember whenever I was in a competition and it was my sim self and everyone said I won because my sim was pregnant. I was like, no, she literally isn't. No, she literally isn't. Because if not, I can do the poll. Let me do it anyway. I don't know if you've got one, so I'll do it and see. If I do... Oh, there's one there. Poll and gift vote. And I'll just do a quick poll. Right, okay. So do the happy face if you think you would survive, and do a sad face if you think you wouldn't survive. It's jumping for you. I have no issues on my end. But if anyone else is having issues, let me know. You think yours is okay? Okay. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you don't think you would. I don't think you would survive. There's no way you would survive. There is no way. I refuse to believe that. 7 people on TikTok are saying they can, or they wouldn't be able to. There's a little blue button up at the top left. You can click on it. It'll show you the poll. You already have a bad leg and a bad ankle and chronic anxiety. No, Ryan, the Dragbo's my brother. I know for a fact he's not surviving. Like, I know for a fact there's no way. There's no way. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. The tier 2 gifted sub to Gamer Carl. Thank you so much. You've literally played every zombie game ever. That's like saying I did Grey's Anatomy. I've watched Grey's Anatomy, so I'd be able to do it, be a surgeon. That's just not the same thing. Do you know what? Just because you've watched all the episodes doesn't mean, or played every game does not mean you would survive. Like, I played The Sims. That doesn't mean I could build a house. I would not survive. I clicked the wrong face. Meg, we're useless, aren't we? I know a Whipple inside and out thanks to Grey's Anatomy. That'd be so funny. I've watched CSI. I can solve crimes. Yeah, absolutely. I've watched, what have I watched? I've watched New Girl, so I would absolutely be able to live in an apartment. Obviously. I'm actually gonna move that down because it's a bit high up. You've played Halo. I survived an alien invasion. I've played Valorant, so like, I feel like I'd win. I feel like that'd be really good. I would love to have been like a crime scene investigator. I feel like that'd be so much fun. What are we building? We're building a hospital. This is the waiting area so far, and then we're doing over here as well. This is a little like welcome area, and then here's going to be like the ward and stuff with all the beds and everything, and then upstairs we're going to do like the science area. You nearly went into forensics. I think forensics would have been so much fun to do. I play COD. That means you're ready for anything. Oh, dearie me. I just love the mentality of it all. You'd have to be CSI. No, Miss Lam, it'd be so fucking boring though, wouldn't it? You're doing the same thing over and over again. You play Minecraft and we're ready to go to the mines. I play The Sims, so actually I could survive a cow plant, so just as a heads up. No, because Neve, I really thought I wanted to be a police officer until I realized that you had to do a fitness test, and I was like, oh, I'm never passing that. And then I came down from that bubble real quick because there was no way in hell I was ever passing a fitness test. I can't even walk the length of myself, let alone bloody. And also they do like, yeah, there was just no way. Love the idea of it. Execution wise wasn't happening. Wasn't happening. You played FIFA. You need to be in the police force for 2 years to be a CSI. I just wanted to be a police officer. Like, I watched Traffic Cops, and I was like, oh my god, I love that. I was like, police interceptors? Say less. But then I was like, yeah, maybe not actually, because I can't exercise because I'm not well, but that's not the point. That's besides the point, actually. Why is there no middle of this window, by the way? You know how sad that makes me? Okay, I feel like we need to do like another nurse's station here. So maybe if I do it like, I'm trying to think. I think I might do like a storage cupboard here. And then we could do, I'm trying to think about the nurses one there. Police Interceptors is a great show, by the way. Also, 32,000 likes on TikTok is crazy behavior. Thank you so much. I really don't even know what to say other than thank you. You guys are just wild, and I really, really, really appreciate it. But like, I don't understand why there's quite so many people liking the live and stuff. It's just it's a little bit crazy, to be honest. I'm like, oh, okay then. Yeah, you guys are wild. Okay, and then back here, I'm like, we could do like another like little. I mean, I might do this. But then that's cutting into the window. Oh, Sierra, thank you so much. I really appreciate your kind words, but they're not true. They're not true at all. See, I could just make it a big room like that, but then I feel like it's a bit redundant, isn't it? Like that. Hi, David. Welcome in. How you doing? So if we did like 1 bed, 2 bed, 3 bed, and then we do like another big bed in there, or maybe we do... I want to do 2, but I can't figure out how to make that work. So we might just have to leave it. Because otherwise, I don't think it's going to work out very well, is it? You also went into working in prisons and rehabilitation. No, because see, after I watched that show, oh, what's it called? You know, the one that's been out recently and everyone's like obsessed with it. It's a really good show. Can't remember the name of it. What's it called? Adulthood? No. What's adolescence? That's the one. After watching the psychologist interact with that child, absolutely no way, because I would have been shaking in fear. I would have been shaking in my wee booties. There would have been no way that I would have been able to cope. So I don't know. There's just, I couldn't have done it. Because she was really brave. She was like really, like, I'm not even taking the mic. She was so brave. I would have cried. I would have been in tears. Like, no, that's it. That's me done. You need to finish that show. It's honestly one of the best shows I've seen. And I don't watch shows, so you know it's a good show whenever I'm watching it. No, honestly, that would have been me. Like, see, once he started, like, talking about, oh, it's just, see, once he started being like, oh, do you not like me? Do you not think I'm nice? Do you not think I'm, like, really... Honestly, I would have been out of there quicker than you could say, like, adolescence, do you know what I mean? Oh, he was such a good actor, but I couldn't have dealt with it, like... It's like, oh, what was that? Did I scare you? Yes, you freak, you did. You absolutely terrified me. Like, I'm not going to pretend that you didn't, because bloody hell, you're absolutely deranged. I mean, see him, but, like, not like that. Oh, my God. Hi, Shelby. Elisa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in case anyone's just joined. We're talking about a TV show, not about a real person. Not about a real person. Muzzy, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Laws, thank you. Unless that's the guy's name and I'm just making it up. Laws, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate you coming on in and saying hello. Which could be the case. I was told not too long ago that I would do well in jail. Mel, to be honest with you, would kind of scare me in jail. Like, I love you, but I think I'd be terrified. I think I'd be like, I'm not gonna cross Mel because I am worried she would like attack me. Not like attack, but like, I feel like you'd run the show, do you know what I mean? I just have this funny feeling that you'd like run the place. Art Attack? What about Art Attack? I used to love Art Attack. I honestly would have loved if my mum and dad had let me make all the stuff from Art Attack, but they were always like, you need paint. And I was like, mum and dad will never let me have paint. Because I know I'd just make a mess of it. I know for a fact I would cause such a mess. I don't know how to survive without Lucy streams. The trick is, bestie, you wouldn't. You fancy the guy from Art Attack. Please tell me not the old man that worked on Nave. Was his name Neil? Because if so, I don't think I'm going to be able to cope with your, Art Attack is no way. No, Nave, stop it now. Nave's just said she fancied Neil from Art Attack. Neve has just said she fancies Neil. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Also, I've been asking people, or it's either Neil or the head. Lisa, you're so funny. Neve's literally one of my mods. She'll be like, I'm quitting. I googled it and yes, it's him. I can't even. You're on Neve's side? No, because I actually thought better of you, my loves. I really did. You can't be telling me you fancy the guy from Art Attack. You can't be telling me. The head's awful. Does anyone remember that show? Oh my god, what show was it? It wasn't Art Attack, but it was like a history show. It wasn't Horrible Histories, but it was like they had like gargoyles and stuff. I know obviously Art Attack had gargoyles too. But they had like these little like statues and stuff. I just googled him. Mel, please side with me. The guy from Raven. It was his name, not Barney. Because if his name is Barney, you can't. I'm sorry. I googled it. No. Okay. Has anyone seen Reacher before? We've spoken about Reacher before on this channel. But has anyone seen Reacher? Because There was the guy who plays Reacher, Alan Richson, I think his name is. He posted a video of him singing. Please tell me you've listened to that video, because oh my god, the man can sing. The man can sing. I was like, excuse me. Mel, go and look at his Instagram right now. I'm telling you, you'll literally like triple threat. No, that's it. He can have me. He's got a really good voice. Like, I'm not even taking the mic. Like, it's really, he's really good. Please go listen to it and then report back. I've never seen Buffy. I feel like that was maybe a little bit, I don't know, I think my sister liked Buffy, but I've never seen it before. I've never seen it. I probably should do. You haven't seen it. Everyone has told me to watch it. What, Reacher or Buffy? Reacher's really good. It got a bit intense for me. And the thing is, right, the only time that I'm free is at the end of the day. What is going on with this room? The only time I'm free is at the end of the day to watch stuff. And my OCD is really bad. So I can't watch anything that's like too dark or too dreary. Because what happens is that I get like really, really overwhelmed. And I start like having like really intrusive thoughts then. So I have to like try and limit what I listen to and what I watch after like a certain time, if that makes sense. So like any shows that are like maybe a bit too dark, a bit too scary, I can't watch after a certain amount of time. Because it's like, it's too much. It's too much. Also, Mish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. If this room could just stay lit up, that'd be great. I forget everything. You just get to rewatch the same thing over and over again. I'm still waiting on someone to be as obsessed with Battle Camp as I am, because I love that show. I had so much fun watching it. There's a new dating show on Channel 4, and I can't wait to watch. It's called Virgin Island. When's it on? Oh wait, no, when's it on their name? I really want to watch Married at First Sight Australia, but tell me why it's on Channel 4. Tell me why Married at First Sight Australia is on Channel 4 and not on Netflix. Because that is actually an abomination. Like, I think that's ridiculous. Also, Venus and Adriana, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. The first episode was last night. And was it good? I need all the tea. You can't get into Married at First Sight. I am a bit obsessed with it because apparently the Australian one is wild. Apparently the Australian one is crazy. Like, I watched was it the T? Oh, you're gonna rewatch Schitt's Creek. Schitt's Creek's so good. Like, so good. Oh, Lisa, thank you. Same username absolutely everywhere, my love. And Maddie, thank you for the follow. You watched it. You're gonna watch it tonight and report back. Please do, because that sounds like the kind of drama I could get involved with. Yeah, the Australian Married at First Sight's crazy. Like, that guy that was like, oh, I'm used to like this type of woman, and then he ends up like getting with his, like, he ends up getting married to this like woman, and he's like, no, I hate it, blah blah blah, whatever. Like, she's not my cup of tea, and he's like really nasty about it. Oh my god, the ads, Charlie, are the worst. That's why I won't watch it. I literally refuse to watch Channel 4 because the adverts are stupid. Like, I'm not watching 39,000 adverts in a row, even on demand. Mel, I told you! I told you! His voice is like butter. I don't know who allowed that man to sing as well as be 6'2" and muscly. Do you know what I mean? Also, Briar, thank you for the follow. And Lisa, thank you so much for coming on over. Guys, can we get some goose waves in chat, please? That was Lisa's very first time chatting in here. I want to make them feel as welcome as possible. But yeah. And after, yeah, oh my god, after every advert, they're like, here's what you missed. I didn't miss a thing because you won't stop playing the fucking advert, so nothing's actually bloody happened. Do you know, it's the worst thing. It's so annoying. It's like, if you could just let the stuff play, it'd be so much better. It's the worst. I never use this. Have I watched Below Deck? I have. I've watched bits and pieces of it. Again, I only watch whatever's on, like, TikTok. If that makes sense. If you have any questions about how to get the, like, you know, about the app or anything, let me know, Lisa. And I'm sure my lovely community, they're so kind. They'll absolutely help you out. Because they're good eggs in here. It's your favorite. I love the drama of Below Deck. but I also feel like I can't, like, get attached to people because I feel like they're always, like, joining and then leaving, then joining, then leaving, and I'm just like, oh. Like, I'd rather they were just there all the time, if that makes sense. Millie, we're building a hospital at the minute. I'm hoping that it'll go, I'm hoping it'll be done today, but to be honest with you, it's not looking likely. I'm trying, though. Hi, Lemonish! Welcome in. How you doing? There's someone you hate on every season. That's just me with every show ever. I'll be so for real with you. Like, I'm watching, You at the minute, and I hate Bronte. I know yous are all gonna probably be really upset with that, but I cannot stand Bronte in You. I just think she's the most insufferable person I've ever met. It's just like every extreme book talk person in the world, and I literally get the rage I feel when she's on my screen. I'm like, she needs to get off the screen before I actually lose it, because the chances of me losing it are very high. Like, very high at the minute. You've got so much work to do today, but I hope you get it all done, my love. If it was me, I wouldn't be able to, because I'm on a go slow today. I'm trying my best, but it's not always as easy as it should be sometimes. You watch 2 episodes that give you nightmares. I think the first seasons were maybe a bit more gruesome. From what I've seen this season, it's not too bad, but I haven't seen any of the others. The only reason I'm watching it is because Jordan watches it. If I'm completely honest with you, like, that's the only reason I'm watching. You're loving the hospital? Thank you. I just wish that these were, like, matching colors. I think it's kind of crazy that they're not. I think it's actually just really annoying. Because it's like, they should all be the same color because they're all the same swatch. This season was okay. I'll be honest with you all, and you're all going to think I'm a big prude, but maybe I am. I hate how horny the show is. Like, I just don't feel like it's necessary at all. And maybe that's like a me thing, but I just can't stand, like, why does he need to be on top of her every 2 seconds? Like, I just don't, it's not adding to the story at all. Like, if it was adding to the story or, like, you know, adding to the suspense, I just feel like it would be so much better. But at the, like, currently, it's just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. So, I don't know, maybe that's a me thing. You didn't like it either? I didn't. Also, that's so funny because everyone talking about, I didn't like You. It looks like you're all saying you hate me. It looks like you are all... Which, you know what? Fair enough, actually. When I recommend watching it, I do really like it. I do. I think it's so much fun. Also, Ali, thank you for the follow. Welcome on here. Welcome on here? Welcome on in. Oh, You. Yeah, You, the show. I forgot You was a show. I was getting worried. No, my mods would have sorted them out by now. My mods would have sorted them out, thank the Lord, because I wouldn't be able to cope. Also, James, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I'm trying to think about what I could put on the shelf. But Diaz, thank you so much. And Kushi, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, like, there's certain TV shows that I just, like, love. And there's certain, like... I haven't really found a show. No, I did really like Battle Camp, but I don't know. But thank you so much for those follows. You guys are so kind. I'm literally gonna cry. I've had a really bad day today, so I'm really grateful for you all popping in, saying hello. That's all the support I could ask for. Is that you guys coming in and saying hello and just hanging out with me, because it just makes me feel happy. I really, really do appreciate it. So thank you so much. I'm gonna actually maybe put a picture up here as well. Gossip Girl. Do you know what? I never saw Gossip Girl. My hair's orange and pink, Millie. It's been like that for a little while. I need to get it, like, done up again because it's been a while since I had it done. But yeah. Paper towels. Any towels? Is it towels? I don't know what it'll be in. Something like this, maybe. Oh yeah, that's kind of cute. So problematic. Who's problematic? Oh, Gossip Girl. I mean, I feel like most older shows are, aren't they? I feel like a lot of them are. I'm so glad I'm getting to watch your stream. I've been trying to finish work so I can play this out. Oh, Madison! Madison, thank you for being so kind. There's so many goose waves. Say hello and welcome on in. Remember being pink? It's pink on this side and then it's orange here. So I've got pink and orange. Also, hi, B! B, welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming on in again. How you doing, my love? I've been reading your tweets and I'm like, oh, girl. Blimmin' heck. What are the first 5? Oh, Lisa, I don't know if I'd be able to, like, tell you the 5 packs I think you should get. I think absolutely everyone should get seasons. And I love cats and dogs. The next popular one would probably be Cottage Living. It's not my... 10! Bessie, I don't even think I can name 10 packs off the top of my head. If I'm being so honest with you. I don't think I can even name 10 packs. Oh, thank you, Millie. Robin, oh my god, that's so kind of you to do. Honest to God, like, people are so sweet. People are just so kind and it makes me a bit emotional. Maybe we could add in, like, a little notebook or something. But yeah, I would definitely say Cottage Living. Well, I'm not a big fan of Cottage Living, but everyone else likes it. Seasons, cats and dogs, get together. Yeah, I mean, the typical packs, really. Hi, Fayvani, welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna put another one in. Deep Fried Angels, thank you so much for that follow. I love Horse Ranch, Shelby. Horse Ranch is easily, what kind of way was that to say? Was easily one of my fave packs as the build and buy. It's gorgeous and everyone, like, cannot stand it, but I thought it was really fun. I thought it was fun. But Deep Fried Angels, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Would I recommend Get Famous? No. Would I recommend Get Famous? The answer is no. The world is an interesting world, shall we say. How would you explain Get Famous to someone who's never played it before? An abomination, maybe? It's up there with one of my least favorites. I'll put it like that. I think for me, it was like, the world was super shoddily dumb. Like, with Get Famous, it was like... Also, Lisa, thank you for the heart me and Georgie as well. An abomination. No, because, like, what happened is that they made the world. I need to show you the world. I don't know if I can get on the gallery, but if I can. Also, Tiana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on. Strangerville has some really good doors and windows, though, honey blood. So, like, I know where you're coming from, but I also think that, like, it's night. Like, do you know what I mean? Charlie, the ones with the little lambs and goats is Horse Ranch, and, the llamas or alpacas, the cows, and the chickens are Cottage Living. I couldn't remember them all. I was like, oh, there's so many names. If I type in Get Famous Museum, will it come up? Okay, it's not there. What's it? Plum Bob Pictures? Is that what it's called? What's the Get Famous one called, chat? Because I can't remember. It's a lot, but I can't remember what it's called. Anyone got any ideas? Because if I go to my library, I'll probably be here under Get Famous. Oh god, I've built that many things though. Anyways, the Get Famous, hold on, I could probably just Google a picture. Get Famous Museum. Right, are you ready for this? I have to type in Sims 4. It is truthfully the worst thing I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Here's it here. Okay. No, because the way I wish this was a lie. The way I wish I'd edited this to make it look better. This is legitimately what the museum in Get Famous looks like. I wish I was taking the mic. I'm not. This is an EA build. It's a building. But, like, that's about the height of it. So, what happened is, yeah, Abomination puts it kindly. That's what I'm saying. And then also, Judith Ward, doesn't have a toilet, I believe. Is it Judith Ward? It might be Judith Ward, actually. But either way, one of the houses they have a bathroom, but they've got no toilet in their house. So your sim will have to go to the toilet on the floor if they live there, unless you put a toilet in. So, you know, it was one of those, it's one of those bills that you're like, what is actually going on here on this day? Because I don't really understand. So, yeah, they're so famous, they don't even weigh. It's crazy. It's crazy bad. So, if you get that pack, good luck to you is all I'll, is all I'll say, because I don't understand it myself. All the houses are awful and get famous. I feel like after that pack and after, because it was like that pack and then it was like Realm of Magic at the same time, a lot of people are like I think The Sims then started hiring people to do the packs, like to do the builds for them, because it was quite so bad. So, you know, I don't blame them, because it was pretty atrocious. It was pretty awful. I don't know if I've ever done a rebuild of the museum, but I don't really know. Like, I feel like I can make it better, like, 2 seconds flat. Do you know what I mean? Like, literally 2 seconds that it's done. Also, thank you so much for sharing the live, I really appreciate it. We're on 37,000 likes, which is crazy. We got to 165,000 on Thursday, and then on Friday we did 135,000. If we get to 100,000 again today, I would, honest to God, pass away. Honest to God. Also, hi, Maple. Welcome in, and Sarah as well. I really appreciate you coming on in and saying hello. I like this. Oh, is Ether? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Okay, so we got our little desk all sorted over there. I need to put stuff over here, but it's just trying to find things that work. It's a little bit of a pain, actually. I'm gonna put all this kind of stuff in there, because that's cute. And Diaz, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Bexty, thank you so much for the follow. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. You know when someone does a bad job on purpose so they don't have to do it? Charlie, I've already got loads of computers everywhere. So don't get yourself like stressed out about it. I'm trying to, you know, squeeze in as much as possible, and also I'm nowhere near finished. I've only just started putting like the decorations in. Yeah, so you can't, so on the Purple app, you can't share the stream, and you can't like the stream, but following is like more than enough. You don't have to do anything else. If I can only pick one pack to play with, I don't know if I could pick just one pack to play with, because for me, it's like, it depends on what I'm doing with the game. Like, am I doing something that's a bit more like Tudor style? Because if so, or like, you know, yeah, Tudor style, I'd definitely pick Get Together. But then it's like, if I'm building a ranch, obviously I'm going to use Horse Ranch. If I'm building an apartment, I'd absolutely use City Living. So like, I feel like every pack has its use. I don't use all the packs all the time, obviously, but it's like, it's always nice to have the variation, isn't it? Sarah, I had no rest, but thank you so much for asking, my love. I don't do gameplay though, so it's like, I mean, the pack I would play with every day is Seasons, because it impacts every gameplay. But there's not really one that I would like go out of my way to choose over another one, because it's like, because I build, I use basically every pack. So it's like, for me personally, it's like I use everything. So it's not like as easy as that, if that makes sense. But yeah, I gotta love and leave you all right now, but oh, no worries, Luna. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you get up to. But yeah, like I said, I'm not really like, I don't know, Seasons for me is definitely the best one. You love High School Years Building By is incredible. But again, I think that like, if you're looking to get the most bang for your buck, Seasons is 100% going to be the best one for you. Like, because you're going to use, like, every single gameplay that you do is going to be dictated by, like, it's going to be influenced by Seasons, because Seasons changes the weather, it changes the, obviously it changes the season, you get holidays and stuff. Like, it's so incredible. And the building ban, it's really good too. The only thing is with Seasons is that you don't get a world with it. So yeah. Oh, I love Horse Ranch. Jory, I love Horse Ranch so much. I feel like it's so slept on. People really didn't like it, but I personally really loved it. Also, do you know what I wish we had? And I'm really sad we didn't get it in Businesses and Hobbies. I wish we had a I wish that we had a water cooler. I feel like that would have been so much fun. Also, Acorn and Hey Rules, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much. Honestly, all the follows are so kind. Hi, Tessa. Hi, Tessa. How are you today, my love? Hope you're doing well. But yeah. I wish we had like a watercooler. Yeah, Tessa, I usually take the weekends off, and then I had to take yesterday off because I was so unwell to the point I physically couldn't get off the sofa. And Jordan basically was like, go to bed. And I was like, fair enough. So tonight I'll do seasons, cats and dogs, horse ranch, cuddles live, and maybe one more. I mean, it doesn't have to be an expansion pack. I really love Home Chef Hustle. Tissues, yeah, we do tissues. Thank you for, like, also phrasing it in a way that's so, like, nice, because I don't like when people are like, do this, or put this in, or do that. It's like, just give me a minute, I'm trying to, like, make it look good as well, and I'm just taking my time to go through all the items. So if you do have a request or an idea, if you could phrase it in the form of a question, that'd be great. Not like, what is tissue paper? But like, oh, have we tried tissue paper, or could we try? Instead of just like, do this, do that. Because I feel like it's quite aggressive sometimes. So yeah, just everyone be patient with me, basically, is what I'm asking. I know it's a good thing we have that command now. Tissue paper, what even is she? Oh, Tessa, I'm alive, and I feel like honestly that's as much as I can say right now. I wish I could say that I was like doing my best and I was living my best life and whatever else, but if I'm completely honest, I am really, really struggling. I'm just not feeling well, and I haven't slept, and my back pain is so crazy bad at the minute. So yeah. Oh, use my code, Spicy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I've used a different switch there for whatever reason. I don't really know why I did that. Also, hi, Willie. Willie, welcome in. Okay, let me go this way as well. Wrong emote. Wait, oh, the dance. That's okay, that happens. That happens. Thank you so much for coming on in now. I need to do in here as well. You love my hair. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you so much. You spoiled yourself with 5 kits. Oh my god, you got kitchen, bathroom, and everyday clutter. Good choices. You got restoration workshop and sleek bathroom. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that. I absolutely love that. Thank you so much for using my code as well. Thank you for giving us a stream. You don't need to thank me at all, my loves. I needed this stream as a distraction, to be honest, because I am... I'm gonna be honest with you. I was doing my makeup today, and I was like literally sobbing. I was literally sobbing because I was in so much pain, and I was like, no, I need a distraction. I need something to get me through today. So I knew that like all of you would, you know, be here, and you'd all be chatting with me and showing me support and stuff. So I was like, I need this more than anything today. This is just going to be like a little ward. Oh, actually, do you know what we actually need to do? We need to use the proper beds, because I don't think those ones are going to work. There's the get to work hospital beds, but I don't know what they're called. I don't think they actually count as beds, but I don't know what they count as. Crap, I don't actually know. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. You've been playing The Sims for years, and I've realized you don't even know how to properly do gameplay. It's one of those things, like, I'm the same. These are the ones I needed. These are the ones I needed. I think. Exam bed. Yeah, I think it's these ones, because the other ones aren't going to work. Hi, Toro! My code, if you just put it in the promo code section, it's just Losse, the exact same username, as, on every platform. Basically every platform ever. So just type in my username. You don't have to use my code though. I just honestly, I'm grateful that people even like would consider it, if that makes any sense. So just thank you for being so kind. I know I always say that, but I'm just like, I get a bit overwhelmed when people are so sweet. Also, hi Ocean's Lover, welcome on in. They take up so much less space, don't they? But Oceans, thank you so much for being here. Oh my goodness, don't worry about it at all. If you ever have to take a call or whatever, please just go and do so. I am so grateful that you choose to spend any time with me. And like I said, like I am having a bit of a rough time at the minute. So just thank you for spending time with me, and thank you for like, you know, hanging out with me and stuff. It really, really does mean the world. And I'm just really grateful. So just thank you. Thank you for being here. Velvet, thank you for the follow. Oh my God. Oh no. No, because if too many people, if too many people are nice to me, I will actually end up crying, and that is, like, that's a promise. I'll be so for real with you. The chances of me crying increase every time someone's nice, so I just thought I'd let you all know. Do you know what I actually might do? I actually might delete these shelves and put these on the table, and then delete that, and then delete this, and then move this over here above the sink. It's all the, do you know what? It's just the hormones. It's the hormones, Ciara. You love my streams so much. I swear to you, I will. I'll do it. I will. Oh, Velvet. Oh, Velvet, thank you so much. No, you don't understand, because I've had to, like, block the word ugly because the amount of times I just get called, like, horrible things on these platforms is, like, wild. So when someone comes in and is nice to me, immediately that's going to set me off. And I just need you to know that. I need you to know you're going to set me off. Okay, okay. I'm gonna add in some of the more of these lights, like so, and then we could add in fact, I might do a sink in here as well, because some of these spaces we definitely, in fact, I'm gonna just build a wall there, and then I can delete that as well. A massage. You're such a oh, Snappy. You don't want to be nice to me, everyone. I really appreciate it, but you really don't have to. Like, I always say this, but you just being here gives me so much more, like, gives me so much comfort and happiness. I'm just really grateful. Hi, Sleepy Hippo. Welcome in. Did you ever get to go to the spa? No. It's quite a topic, a sensitive topic for me, if I'm honest. Because what happens is that no one is able to look after Ozzy. For one reason or another. So it's been very stressful, to say the least, because obviously I want to go so bad, and we will get to go at some point, but I have no one to look after Ozzy, because Ozzy has a reputation of being a bad dog, which he's not, but people just have this, like, idea that he's bad, and he's not. So it's been a bit frustrating, because I really, really want to go, because I feel like it'd be so good for my muscles and so good for me mentally, but it's really frustrating, because yeah, it just is. And obviously we have to stay overnight and stuff, and, like, I know people are like, oh, you could get him into a kennel. Ozzy is the most timid little dog, and he's the most scared little thing ever of other people and other dogs and stuff, so it's like, even if we found someone for him to stay with, it's not as easy as that, because he would stay with them, and then if they have another dog, like, because a lot of people will take multiple dogs in one go, it's just one of those things that's like, it's just too difficult to try and navigate, and I'd rather he was happy than anything else, to be honest. So yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. He would hate it. So yeah, I kind of wish that I had someone that could take him, because, like, I don't have any friends here, so it's like I don't know anyone that would be able to take him, and then, like, my family can't take him, and then Jordan doesn't have to take him, like, Jordan doesn't have family, sorry, to take him, so it's like it's just difficult. Yeah, Ozzy's just a wee anxious thing. Like, Ozzy, basically, his anxiety. Lisa, my username is just the same as my TikTok name. And to get to the hospital, I made my sim get a job there and then just went with her. And then you do edit free bb.enable free build, and it'll allow you to build. The thing is, I don't want people in my house that I don't know. I feel like it's too risky. Like, I know that's a possibility, but I just personally feel like that's too risky, especially with, like, a baby so close to being on the way. Like, and also with the amount, like, the fact that this is my job, and that I have so much stuff in my house because of my job, as in, like, all my computers and stuff like that, and all my devices, it's like, it's too risky for me just to leave it for people. Yeah, the hospital's in the get to work pack. It is indeed. I might actually put the sink over here. I'm trying to do, like, Jenga to make it work. But yeah, Ozzy's just a bit nuts. And, like, we've tried taking him to a dog sitter. It doesn't work. Like, he wouldn't do well in kennels. He'd be too anxious. Basically, he was humped by another dog, and ever since then, he has been terrified of other dogs. Like, actually, genuinely. The only dog he doesn't care about is my mum's dog. He loved, but it's his half sister, so I feel like that makes sense. It's Sarah, he doesn't like other dogs though, so it's like, even if he was to go and stay in a doggy daycare, he would be anxious the whole time because there's other dogs there. So it's trying to find someone that would be able to, like, take care of him and be able to just, like, solely him and him alone, but also he doesn't like strangers in the house either. When I bring him, my mum has her own dog, and she also has still a dependent living at home as well, or 2 dependents living at home, so it's just not that easy. But yeah, she's got her own spaniel, and could you imagine 2 working spaniels in the same place? And also, my mum is very much disabled at the minute with her back. She's not really able to do anything. So yeah, you can build hospitals. You can indeed. Hi, One Tree Sim Girl, how you doing? So I'm hoping we'll get at some point, because I feel like I need it. I know it sounds so silly, but I feel like I just need to get away and just, you know, unwind and de-stress, because my stress levels are just crazy at the minute, to be honest. Also, hi, Hayes, welcome in. Oh, Maddie, never apologize. Never apologize. You weren't to know. It's just one of those things that I have to be very, like, that's what I mean, it's so difficult. And then my brother and my sister-in-law have a baby and 3 dogs, so they obviously can't look after Ozzy. My sister has a baby and a dog, and her dog hates Ozzy, and then it's like that doesn't really leave me with anyone else to like look after him. I mean, my brother who lives at home could, one of my brothers could, but it's just like I asked one of my brothers if they would help me move a wardrobe, because I can't move the wardrobe. Because I obviously was pregnant and Jordan couldn't move it himself. And he made me pay him to move the wardrobe. And I was like, please, could you not just do it for free? I had to buy him a full bottle of alcohol. And I was like, this is ridiculous. It's like, I understand, but like, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? He didn't even move it. No, he literally didn't. My dad did and Jordan did. And I was like, my dad's 64 this year. So it's like, I just was like, come on now. It would have been 2 seconds like to move it. Classic. I mean, get that drink, but at the same time, like, my dad's 63 this year, or 64. So it's like, he could have done without it. It's just like, oh, it's a disaster, honestly, chat. It's a disaster. I might put some seats out in the hallway as well. Like, I don't know if I want to do too many of them. No, I feel like that's kind of cute. And then the Sims doctors will go in here and like look at the person as well. No, honestly, Snappy, same. Like, I always do things for people and I don't expect anything back. And it's really frustrating to like not have that. Like, people help out when and where they can for the most part, but it's like, it's just annoying. Do you know what I mean? I suppose nothing in this world is free though. nothing in this world is free, and I suppose that's a good way of learning it. Okay, I'm gonna put some like hand sanitizer up as well, like around the place. I was gonna put it on the pillar, and then I was like, nah. Chuck some chairs at the door to the courtyard. Oh, this door here. Yeah, I'm gonna put a few more down there just because I feel like we need some more space. And then I feel like this looks really cute. Do you know, you can tell I've spent too much time in a hospital and on wards and stuff. Also, Secret Food Butter, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Except my love, that's free. Yeah. Unless you have siblings, and then it's never free. It's just frustrating because I'm like, I would do it for them. I understand that there's like, obviously there's certain people in my family that can't do it because they've got kids and dogs, and obviously I'd never expect them to do it, but it's like, I'm only asking someone to come over and look after him for 2 days, and he's a very good dog in the house. He's awful outside the house. See, if you're trying to walk him, pain in the hole. Oh wait, actually need to check something. Sorry, give me 2 seconds, my loves. I need to check something real quick. Because I'm looking for a new Jellycat, and apparently the new Jellycat's launched today, and I really want to get the lemonade one. But I haven't been able to, it hasn't been on for sale yet. It just says coming soon, which is really sad because I keep checking. There's a little lemonade Jellycat, and I'm obsessed with lemonade at the minute. Like, this whole pregnancy I've been like, I want lemonade stuff, just give me lemonade. And apparently the lemonade one's launching now, or like launching today, but I can't, it's not for sale yet, which sucks, so I'm having to wait for it to go up on the website. Sarah, isn't it awful? It's so frustrating as well. I'm glad it's not just me, because I get myself so stressed out about it as well. And then I was like, realistically, I'm not going to be able to go after I have the baby, because who's going to look after the baby? Do you know what I mean? It's like, who's going to look after the baby and Ozzy? because it won't just be a one case, like you look after one, you'll have to find someone to look after both of them. So it's like, ugh, just makes it 10 times more complicated than it needs to be. I also need to play test this, but we'll do that before we upload it to the gallery. Yeah, they're like a brand of, Jellycats are like a brand of plushies. It's a bit like Squishmallows, but they're just like really cute little teddy bears. Honestly, Queen Vader, I haven't even looked at sorting it yet. I've been so busy. The thing is, I don't want to go with my mum. Like, I want to go with Jordan. Jordan's my best friend, and I don't want to go with anyone else other than him. Because Jordan's already said he will stay at home, but I don't want him to. I want him to come with me, because he's my best friend, and we have the best time together. And, like, yeah. I don't want to go with anyone else other than him. Because then also he'd have to drive us up there, and it would just be a disaster, and I just feel like he deserves a break just as much as I do, if not more than I do. So it's like, I want to be able to make sure that he can go. You're the same way with your husband. It's just like, I would have the most fun with him. And like, me and Jordan, we never have arguments, we never get into like fights, we never have like anything like that. And it's like, I know I could just relax and enjoy myself. Exactly. And he deserves it. Like, he's done so much for me this pregnancy, and he's forever saying like, I wish I could just take, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. He's forever like, I just wish I could take the pain away, because he sees how much pain I'm in, and he's done so much in terms of like, he'll let me sleep while he tidies up the house, or he'll vacuum, or he'll go out and get me like my favorite snacks and stuff like that. And it's like, he deserves it more than I do, because all I've done is complain. So it's like, I'm gonna cry. Oh, crap. So yeah. Oh, he honestly, Georgie, he is the best. Like, he's so kind. You can't see them very well, but I have some balloons beside me. And he blew up all these balloons for my, like, this, like, baby shower thing, because I was so upset that I didn't have any friends that I could have a baby shower with. And I always see these, like, people online that have, like, you know, like, hen do's and baby showers, and they have these, like, big parties with their friends. And I was like, I'm so sad that I don't have that. So him and, like, Lena and my mods basically organized, and my community basically organized, like, this massive, like, baby shower thing, on Discord, which was really sweet. And he pumped up like all the balloons like by himself. Like, we didn't have a pump, he didn't have helium, he just blew them up himself. He went and got me my favorite donuts. Like, he got me like a little headband, he got me like a little sash and everything that said like mummy to be. Like, he's just such a good person, and it's like, I just want to do something nice for him as well. And it's his 30th birthday this year, and I have I know what I want to get him. It's very expensive. He doesn't know what it is. He's told me I'm not allowed to spend over £100, but I've already told him to go away, because that's not the point. But I know what I want to do for his birthday, so I'm gonna have to like boot him out of my mod channel, or like out of one of my like roles. And then I'm gonna have to like tell you guys, so you guys can tell me if it's a good idea or not. Because I know what he's like. He's a big snake. He'll just go and have a nosy, and I'm like, you're not supposed to have a nosy. But I just know what he's like. Get him a Scotch egg. No, I know what I want to get him. He won't let me have, he won't let me, you can whisper it to me. I think I know what I want to get him. I told my mum, and my mum said it's a really good idea, because it's not something he would ever get himself. And I was like, I feel like that's the best part though. Like, he would never get it for himself. Didn't even get me a car. Jimmy, that's so awful. Like, I'm glad you said X, though. I'm glad you said X, because you don't deserve to be treated like that. That's not very nice. I posted on Insta. Barracudas, shut up. Barracudas, please. He comes in here. He'll be able to see. Also, Danny, I'm due on June 4th. Abby, this is the Get to Work pack. I'm just trying to remember. Shh. Secrets. Secrets. But yeah, I did. I posted it on my, I posted it on Instagram, asking for suggestions as to what type of thing to get him. So yeah. I'm hoping it all goes, well, cards were wasting money, but that's so stupid. It's like, I have kept, like, all of my cards, from Jordan. And, like, all the letters and stuff as well. It's a very good idea. See, Ellie likes it. Ellie likes it. It's a blow-up doll. Lena, shh. I don't even know if Jordan likes Scotch eggs. The hospital beds are from Get to Work. They're just called exam beds else. They might be in debug, but they do work. Lena, I can't believe you told. Guys, oh my god, Sarah, they're the worst. It's like he started doing like the typical dad stuff though of, I don't want anything. And I'm like, do you know how unhelpful that is? Like, are you aware of how unhelpful that is for you to say, I don't know what I want? That's, again, I will put you in the bin. Oh my god, new socks or, I don't know. I'm gonna absolutely throw, like, I can't even. It gets me so cross. It's like whenever I ask my dad what he wants, my dad goes, world peace. Well, Mark, I've got news for you. That's not happening, is it? That's not happening. That's just not happening. Oh, Jamie, I'd love to be your friend. It's things like this and like the like reality of not really having friends is like really difficult to deal with sometimes. Especially when it's like big things like, you know, hen do's and baby showers and stuff like that. It's like they're the kind of things I feel like you should have like friends to do stuff with, but it's just one of those things. It's like it frustrates you. It's not even frustrating, it's just upsetting, I think. And like there's a full section in Baby Girl's baby book, and it's like 2 pages of like baby shower stuff, of like pictures from it, things you did, the stories behind it, and I'm just like, I have nothing to put in it. Like I've got nothing to put in it at all. And I feel like it's easier for men because it's like they don't have those showers, they don't have those like events. They have stag do's and stuff obviously, but like I feel like it's easier because I feel like friendships with guys are so much less maintenance, whereas with women I feel like it's so much more like there's so much more to like expect and so much more that is like pressure put on you, I think, to like have those things, and it's like it kind of sucks a bit. To access debug, you do bb.show hidden objects in the cheat bar, and then that should give you access to it. I'm not by any means saying men have it easy, by the way. I'm just saying that, like, in terms of, like, friendships, I feel like guys are such more like, typically, obviously this is a sweeping statement, but are typically so much less maintenance. Like, you could go, like, 3 years without messaging a bloke, and then you message them, and you're like, oh, do you want to hang out? They're like, yeah, sure. Do you want to go for a drink? Absolutely. Whereas it's like with women, it's like, you didn't check in on me for 2 hours, and you're like, oh, God. And then it's all just a bit much than that. So yeah, at least it's like that. It was like that in the friendships that I'm in. You never know what to get for your partner. It's honestly, it's it's Jordan and also my parents. Like, they're the worst. It gets ridiculous. Shelby, don't even get me started. I could tell you some stories. Like, I really could. It's not worth it, though. It is not worth it. But yeah, it's like, I suppose you kind of just wish that, like, it was easier. Especially whenever you're, like, 28. Your mum buys everything for herself. I'm really good at guessing gifts. Like, do not give me even a hint of what you've bought me, because I will tell you, I know exactly what you've got me. There's only ever been 2 times where I've been surprised by a birthday gift, because I'm really good at guessing, and my parents and, like, my family and Jordan hate it. Because I'm like, oh, did you get me this? And Jordan's like, no. And then he'll have got me that thing. And I'm like, you did get it, didn't you? And he was like, yep. Parents are honestly so difficult to buy for. Like, I get my dad socks and gift set every Christmas, because what else am I supposed to get? Oh, dearie me. I mean, for mum and dad's anniversary last year, we all clubbed together and got my parents, we give them the money to let them go away on holiday. They went to Lake Garda in Italy, and they had the best time ever. My mum was literally saying she'd love to go back, and I was like, I'd love to be able, like, if I won the lottery, first thing I'd do is pay off my parents' house and then I'd send them away on a trip to Australia or a trip to like back to Italy or something, because they deserve it so much. They have sacrificed so much for my family and so much for like their kids and stuff, and I would just love to like give them the world back, because they do so much and ask for literally nothing in return, and I just feel like they deserve. Can the balloon stop making those noises? It absolutely terrifies me. Every time it falls down, I'm like, oh, what is that? I'll put them on a roll. No, because see, the thing is, my dad gets really badly motion sickness, so I couldn't put them on a. I couldn't put them on a boat. My dad would be as sick as a dog. He was really sick getting off the plane to Italy, even, so like, he wouldn't cope. I love buying other people gifts. I keep no, because Mariah, do you know what happens to me? I buy people gifts and then I get too excited to tell them, and then I have to tell them what I've got them, or I'll be like, do you want to know? And they're like, no, and I'm like, but you do want to know, don't you? And they're like, no, and I'm like, but I want to tell you. And then I have to literally bite my tongue for months on end because I've decided what I want to get them. And it'll be this like big gift or something, or it'll be like this like really cool thing. And I'm like, I'm gagging, I'm foaming at the mouth to tell them because I need them to know, because I want to see their reactions so bad because I know they'll enjoy it. Also, hi Cute Muffins. I usually ask for gift cards. Gift cards are so good to get though. Like so good to get. You did that yesterday, Mini Sarge. Was it a good gift though? Like, did they like it? Or have you not been able to tell them yet? Especially with my nieces, I gotta give it to them if they come over. I know, because you're like, you want to see their little faces and see how excited they get. And it's like, oh, it's just so nice. But I just don't have, like, I have to share it. I had to. It's because gift giving, I love being able to gift, like, really good gifts. Because seeing people's faces whenever they open up a gift that they had no idea about is, like, such an honor, because it's like I've been able to surprise them in a way that they didn't expect, in a way that they like. Whenever my family all chipped together just get to give my mum and dad money to go away on holiday, like that was such a massive moment for me, because I was like, they deserve it so much, and they generally weren't expecting it, and we basically bullied them into going, and I would love to send them away again because I feel like they had the best time. And I feel like they would just have like, yeah. I feel like they came back so much happier until they saw the state of the house, and then they were fuming, which is understandable. But like, I don't know. I just feel like they deserve so much more than they get, and it's like I would love like that's the first thing I would do. I wouldn't do anything for myself if I won the lottery at first. The first thing I would do is pay for my family to go away, like my mum and dad, because God, they deserve it so much. Like after having 8 kids and stuff. I'm like, that was their very first time away on holiday, by the way. They had never been on holiday together. They went to Chester, as in Chester Zoo, for their honeymoon because that was all they could afford. So that was their very first ever holiday, and I know for a fact my mum would love to go back to Australia. Never bury, like my dad's 64 this year, my mum's 60 this year. But I would love them to go back. I would love my mum to go back to Australia. That sounds like I'm trying to deport her. I'm not. I promise I'm not trying to deport my mum. But like my mum would love to go back to Australia to see where she grew up and to see like all that kind of stuff. And it's like, it's just so expensive. Like there's, it does sound like that, doesn't it? Also, Lisa and Georgie, thank you for the heartbeats, and Hope, thank you for the rose. Oh, they're just like, honestly, Jimmy, they're such good eggs. Like, oh, do you know what I mean? Oh, Mel, it would be incredible, wouldn't it? Like, I know my mum would love to go to Australia, but the chances of them having the money are, because my dad had to take early retirement because he had a really bad incident at his work that resulted in him not being able to work anymore. So he had to retire really early, so they're living off retirement at the minute, like off of pension. So they're never going to have the money to go themselves. So it's like, I would love to be able to treat them to something like that because they deserve it. I don't know 2 people that are more deserving, if I'm completely honest. So I would love to be able to do that, but everything's just so expensive. Everything's just so bloody expensive. But yeah. Also, Milvy, thank you for the Dilly Honk and Molly as well. Welcome on in. They're very good eggs. Very, very good eggs. Okay, I feel like I need something on the wall here. Like, I would love, like, a wee for sale sign. Oh, hi, Ray! Welcome in, and Lauren, thank you for the follow, and Hope, thank you for another rose as well. Thank you so much. We have an hour and 20 minutes left until we have to, like, until the goal's over. And we're 21 out of 25 gifts away, which is a bit mad. So thank you so much. I don't really know what any of it means, but thank you so much. And Amelia, thank you for the follow, too. I'm so bad with TikTok. I'm like, that's really cool. Don't know what it means, but I'm really excited, though. Do we have any businesses and hobbies, things we could put on the wall? You love my accent? Thank you so much. I always say this, but people are like, sometimes people are really mean about my accent. So when someone's nice about it, I'm like, oh, that's so kind of you. And then it makes me really emotional because people are just so silly sometimes. So silly. Okay, chat, what am I going to put on the wall? Any ideas? Because I really can't tell what I'm going to, like, I don't know what's going to look good and what's going to look bad, if that makes any sense. Get to work doesn't really have anything too interesting to put up on the wall. Like, I feel like I need pictures and stuff. I mean, we've got bakery things, but it's not really what I was looking for. And then that just looks silly. And then that's, like, I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's the desk thing. Yes, I am indeed, Amelia. I am indeed. Good figuring out, because, I always have people come in here and they tell me that I'm from, they're like, oh, are you from Australia? And I'm like, no. Or, oh, are you Scottish? And I'm like, also no. But good try, though. So the fact you correctly identified it, props to you. I wish we had, I know, I wish we had, like, things to put on the wall, but we don't, like, I've got, like, a lemon. That's it. And I'm like, I don't really think that's what I need to put on the wall, but there's, like, nothing else we can do, really. Unless I put things like this in. Which I suppose, oh, whoops, I put, like, 14 of them in now. I suppose could make sense if we tried to get, like, some bright colors. Like that. Hi, Alexis! Alexis, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I got my parents an air fryer recently. And I know that doesn't seem like a very good gift. But, like, that's actually a really good question for y'all. What is the best gift that you've ever given someone? Other than yourselves, because these are all gifts. But, like, what's the best gift you've ever given someone? Oh, let's go, Levi! Let's go! Hell yeah. That's hard. It is a hard question because it's, like, it's also subjective to what you think is a good gift, because, like, maybe your partner or your friend or your family would think something else. And air fryer sounds like an amazing gift. Well, theirs was on the fritz. Like, their air fryer was absolutely banjax. My dad turned it on and had to, like, punch it like this to get it to turn on. And I was like, I'm just gonna get you a new one because, honest to God, if I have to, and then their air fryer was broken, and then their oven was broken. So I was like, Bessie, I'm just gonna buy you an air fryer because I can't afford a new oven, but I'll get you an air fryer. And I was like, I know it's like, sounds like the worst gift ever, but it was like, I just think it's nice to do something nice. You gave grandchildren, Georgie. I love that answer. You made a scrapbook for my grandparents full of family. Oh, I love that, Jamie. That's so sweet. Impact. What's an impact drill? Me and my sister took mum on a lunch. Oh, Lena, that's so sweet. A calendar with pictures from an oak tree in our garden. Oh, Rebecca, that's so cute. So personalized as well. Give my sisters all coloring books. Not sure if they're using them, but it seemed really... I would love to get coloring books. I really would. I got my dad a new TV for Father's Day a couple of years ago because he never spends money on himself. Mel, I think we might have the same dad. Mel, I think my dad loves zombie, cowboy, western, 1950s movies. Like, they're his jam. Anything with, like, zombies, cowboys, aliens, westerns. Like, he's obsessed with, he loves. Yeah, it's a bit mad. We got him a TV for Father's Day a couple of years ago as well, and he loved it. Because, again, what is it with parents not spending money on themselves? I think I'm a good gift giver, but I can't think of a single example. I don't know what's the best gift I've ever given. I have somehow forgotten every gift I've ever given, so I don't know. Look, I've given some pretty good gifts over the years, or, like, helped give some pretty good gifts over the years. Like, I got my little sister one time, with, obviously it was for my me and my mum like worked. So I think my mum paid for it, but I helped get it. Unless I helped pay for it too, I can't remember. I think my mum paid for it. But my little sister loved The Wanted. And I remember, these are from For Rem. I remember them coming to Belfast, and I went online and I bought her tickets to meet The Wanted. And then we told her that she was going to be row 4, and then she found out that she was going to meet them. And she literally, like, cried her eyes out. She's going to kill me for telling you all that, but, like, she literally sobbed because she was so excited. And I just remember being like, oh my god, I love, like, that kind of reaction's just so hard to be, isn't it? Like, oh, it just makes you feel so, like, good as well. So that was a really good gift. The TV was a pretty good gift too. I got to be my favorite celeb and weeb too. No, honestly, I completely related to it. The best gift I've ever sent is I made a jar of 365 compliments so they could have. Oh, that's Charlotte. That's so. I'd cry if someone did that for me. I really would. Also, hi Juliet, how you doing? Oh my god, Jamie, I love that. My mom's starting Pilates on Friday, and I was like, I hope it's not the Pilates where you're using on the where you're on the board, because if you were on the board, my mum would literally get herself into so many predicaments. It'd be awful. So I was like, I hope it's like just the normal Pilates. She's like, yes, the normal Pilates, and I was like, that's good, because bloody hell. I don't know, I'd have to go and rescue her. I have to go and rescue her. I love that reaction. I got my family got me tickets for a band I love. Wasn't a meet and greet. No, like, honestly, that was me with Westlife. I used to ask for Westlife tickets every single year. And every single time I got them, I literally would have cried my eyes out, because I would have been like, I just love Westlife. And then I would just sob. Oh, dearie me. Killing is from For Ren. It's from For Rem. No, I was honest to God a mess, though. Every single time. My dad's autistic and gets the same thing from Christmas, from everyone at Christmas and birthdays. He gets excited for whiskey and cigars. No, because I love that, though. I think that's so sweet. This was short-lived the oh, no, Juliet. Oh, no. Good luck. God bless. Nightly. I paid for my niece's lash appointment a year in advance. Oh my god, see if someone did that for me. If someone was like, Lucy, here's your nails done for, like, you can go get your nails done for a full year on the house. Oh my lord. I would also love to try lash extensions, but the issue is you're not allowed to wear any eye makeup with them. And I'm like, but I need to put on my eyeliner. Like, you're allowed to wear, like, eyeshadow, but you're not supposed to wear eyeliner or mascara. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I would be so... I'd feel so weird not being able to put my eyeliner on. Like, I have to wear eyeliner. I can't just, like, not wear it. So, I'm like, I can't do it. I'm the same. My eyeliner... You will have to prize my KVD tattoo liner from my dead body before I would give it up. Also, I haven't saved this entire time. I'm such a bad person. My favorite gift I get... Hold on. My favorite gift I ever got was my dad making a family. Oh, that's so beautiful, Snappy. Oh my god, that's so sweet. My friend is turning 30 on June 30th. Or sorry, my friend is turning 30 on June 2nd, so I have a bunch of embroidered floss and some oh, that's oh, I love that. Oh, Jimmy, she doesn't make it anymore. She sold the company like 5 years ago. So she makes no money. She gets no money from KVD, which is why they've changed the name to KVD now. It's not called Kat Von D. She sold it because she's a horrendous human being. So I have no qualms with buying the eyeliner anymore, because I wouldn't have bought it. I used to buy the Urban Decay Perversion liner because it was really good as well. So yeah. Yeah, Mel, you can. It's from Get to Work. It's an active career. Oh, Camilla, Kat Von D is awful. Like a horrendous human being. She dressed up as... I don't want to say the words on stream because they're quite like bad words. Like, I don't want to have that negativity in here. But she's just not a nice person. Wouldn't recommend. Wouldn't recommend. And it's a shame because she was so good at doing tattoos, and then she just like threw it all away for a man, which is a bit mad. But she's not a good human being. But she sold her makeup brand, so I can now buy her stuff with no hesitation because she makes no money from it. And I might thank the Lord, because that eyeliner is the bomb. It's so good. Oh, Kelly, that's so sweet. Oh, Kelly. Thank you so much. For my gifts now, I always ask for people's time. So last year my bestie got me a show to see. I love that. Oh my goodness, you're like, I just want to spend time with you. See, I'm materialistic, so I wouldn't do that. I'd be like, give me a gift. No, I'd be like, okay, like, I love spending time with you, but like, where's the present? Because I'm sorry, I can't help myself, you know what I mean? I'm being honest, my love language is giving gifts, but also receiving gifts. Like, I love both, okay? Like, how to make me feel loved, get me a little gift. Like, it doesn't have to be like a big gift, but like, see if you can, like, Jordan came back today. He was like, do you want anything from the shop? And I was like, can you just get me something sugary? Because I'm feeling so awful at the minute. And he was like, absolutely, yeah, I'll get you a drink. And he came back with a drink, a crunchy, which is honeycomb with just like covered in chocolate, or like cinder toffee covered in chocolate. And he also got me Frittella, which is like my favorite sweet at the minute. Like, I've loved Frittella. So I was like, I didn't ask him for those, but like, that's, to me, that's a gift. That's gift giving. If Adam goes back from the shop without a surprise, I'd be fuming. Nah, honestly, it's divorceable offense. Yeah, so I mean, even a little gift, like, even if it was a handwritten note, that's a gift to me. And that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't need to be like a massive, massive thing. Hi, Luca. I like gift giving. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I love giving gifts, but I also love receiving them. Because I think the amount of time and effort someone puts in, and like, that's what I mean. It doesn't have to be a really expensive, like, gift. But see if someone, like, say, for example, if I'd said I'd really, really wanted something. Or if I was like, oh, you know, yeah, like, say, for example, I'd be like, oh, I'd really love to have, like, this thing, and I would never buy it for myself or whatever, and I've gone on about it for a while, or even if I've said it in passing, like, oh, that'd be really nice to have, and I don't have to ask repeatedly, and, like, one day, like, it's my birthday, and it's all of a sudden, like, there. It's the amount of, like, thought and time and effort that gets put into the gift. Like, I would take a thoughtful gift over an expensive gift any day of the year. My fiance always brought me sweet treats or snacks since we started going out. When I was still in school, it was Nerd Sweets, college uni, it was crisps or pancakes or crisps. In London, he switched lanes and it's succulents. Oh, that's so cute. I suck so much at gifts. No, do you know what? I'm the same though, Sappy. Like, I will get myself in my own head so badly about it. Like, I'm one of those people, it's like, I would love to, like, get them so many nice gifts and everything else, but then I'm like, what if they hate it? And then I can't, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I get so anxious and so worried. I'm like, what if I buy this expensive gift, or if I buy this, like, gift that I think I know that they'll like, and then I'm like, do I know that they'll like it, though? Am I sure that they'll like it? Like, and then it gets, like, in your own head, and then I'm terrified. I'm like, oh, what if I hate it? And I've just bought them this thing. Hi, Chris! How you doing? Welcome in. We're just talking about gifts at the minute. We're talking about, like, the best gift we've ever given and the best gift we've ever received. My worth is directly connected to how much they like their gift. Yeah, that's what I mean, though, Sarah. It's like, if I give them a bad gift, or if they're like, oh, like, I don't really, like, thank you, but... And, like, the worst part is if they lied. If they lied to me. Hi, Julia! Like, no, Lena, because that's honestly me. That's me with every gift I ever give. Also, I actually did love it. But it's just a bit scary. Do you know what I mean? Anonymous with the gifted subs, thank you so much. And UK, thank you so much for the follow as well. What the heck? Thank you so much for starting a hype train. The worst gift okay, that's another really good question. What's the worst gift you've ever received? Oh, hold on. Santa gave you leather gloves and you're vegan. You've given a limo ride to a comedy club? Chris, where's my limo ride? Chris, come on now. You're not bad at giving the gifts. That's what I said. Oh my god, no, because Charlotte, we were talking about this a minute ago, and I was like, if I was to buy a gift, I have to tell them there and then. I have to tell them. I don't know if I've ever had, like, a bad used tights. A strawberry picking experience. I'm allergic to strawberries. Besties. I'd be out for blood. I would be out for blood. Also, Camilla, thank you so so much for the follow, or for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. No, Acorn, that's so bad. Also, Acorn, thank you so much for the first time chat. My ex was so bad at gifts. Every occasion I was one step closer to leaving. The same gift I gave my boss previous Christmas was given back from her for my birthday. Chris, no, that's crazy. Also, Kaylin, thank you so much for the follow. It's from your own blood grandmother. No, Granny was out for you, Jamie. Granny was ready to take you. Like, she was like, let me just do something real quick. What's the worst gift I've ever had? I don't know if I've... Oh, I actually do know. Socks. And they were like socks that I would never wear. Like, as in, they were like too big, they were bulky. Mario, are you having issues there, my love? Or are you okay? Because I can time you out if you want me to. Over on YouTube. No, but they weren't like functional socks. They were like socks for boots. No, but they were like socks for boots, and I hadn't asked for them. I had asked for something like for like a voucher, and they were like socks for boots, and I was like, I don't wear those boots ever, and I'm never gonna wear those socks. And that was like the worst gift I've ever had. I was just like, why would I ever, like, if they were like functional socks, like just plain socks, that's good, because I never buy myself them. That's what I mean. It's like, I would wear like some like nice patterned ones or some like comfy ones, like some slipper socks or something. But they literally give me boot socks, like welly boot socks. I don't even own welly boots. Like, I would never wear them, so I was just so confused. I was like, I don't really understand why you've bought me these, but okay then. Another was a mirror, like a handheld mirror. And again, I was just like, when am I ever going to use that? When am I ever? Camilla, thank you for the 100 bits. And Snappy, thank you for the 100 bits too. And Moo, thank you for the follow as well. I'm way too easily entertained to think of a gift I haven't got. That's so fair. I'm way too easily entertained. Can't think of a gift I have got that I would say is the worst. No, because like I feel like I've had bad gifts before, but I feel bad saying that they're bad. Do you know what I mean? Your partner going, oh, Sylvan, that's so sweet. It's really hard. Yeah, because you have to be like, oh, thank you so much. That was so kind. Like, I really appreciate it. Like, oh my goodness, thank you so much. And in reality, you're like, oh, is that it? Like, what? Hello? Do you know what I mean? You have to be like, oh yeah, I really, like, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. In reality, you're just like, no, why in the hell did you think I would like that? No, hold on a wee second here. Maybe that makes me sound ungrateful, but it's just one of those things. It's like, oh, okay then. Okie dokie then. I'm trying to think about what else to put in here. I've just done it as like a little corridor, but it's supposed to be for like whenever the beds come in. But the only issue is I don't want to use like a proper bed, because if I do, as in like if I use the actual examination bed, the Sims won't it won't work, if that makes any sense. I could put one in the hallway though. Like I could grab one of the, no, wait. Your partner got me tickets to his fave band. I don't like them. No, that's so funny. No, I'd be so angry if that was me. I'd be like, why'd you get me tickets to see your band? Like, I don't even like them. The thing is, though, I'm so honest, I'd just tell the person. Like, if Jordan got me a bad gift, I'd just be like, Jordan, I don't know why you did that. Like, because I unfortunately cannot hide it. I physically can't. It's really bad. I wish I could. Do I put some cribs in here maybe? Like, maybe this is like just like a side room. I won't be a diva. Oh, I cried at Christmas. No, Sarah, I literally cried at Christmas because I was so disappointed in my gifts. Oh my god, I wish I was lying. I wish I was. Unfortunately, I pretend not to care, and then I'm like, oh, actually, it was quite upsetting. My grandmother-in-law got everyone family socks with their initials, but she got my initial wrong, and L. Stop it, Jenny. I'd be so cross. I wouldn't even be able to cope. I think you would have to sedate me, to be honest. But yeah, Christmas and stuff's always really high stakes for me. One thing I find hilarious is my fiance, bless him, bought the Hunger Games series for himself, then decided he wasn't going to read it, so give it to me for Christmas. I was there when he bought them in the first. Oh my god. I would never re-gift something unless it was like, I don't know. I don't think I would ever re-gift something as like a gift. Like if I got something that I really didn't like, I think what I would do is I would give it to someone else, but not as like a gift. I'd be like, oh, I got this and like I'm never going to use it, so you can have it. Like I would tell them that it was gifted to me and I wouldn't use it. But like I would never like wrap it up and give it to someone, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Hold on. I had a slightly embarrassing gift care package from mum when I was deployed. Cookie, snacks, and a big gold round metal disc container. Opened it. Chris. Why was your mum sending you that? No, Mama's Shadows really was like, hey, hold on a wee second here. I cried when your ex-mum got me knockoff cheetah print docs, and cheetah was like really chavvy at the time and I was pretty alternative and I tried to hold it. Oh. Did your mum realize, Sarah? Also, hi Seb. Charlie, not due until the 4th of June. There's other gifts. That's so fair. You re-gift from, I know when people, yeah, if it's when people won't cross circles, that's fine, but I would never like wrap up a present and give it to someone else as like a gift like I'd thought of. It would be like because I'm so understanding of like repurposing, recycling, all that, like reducing the waste and everything. But I would get, like, I personally couldn't re-gift something as like a proper gift. I would be like, someone gifted me this and I'm never going to use it and I think you might like it, so if you want it you can have it kind of vibe. Because I'd feel too bad trying to re-gift it to them like I'd chosen it. She called you ungrateful. No, because I know that would be me as well. I'll be honest with you. Like, see if I give my child something and they were like disgusted, I'd be like, you ungrateful weak. Oh, I'm excited but nervous. I feel like it's a weird mixture of feelings. It's like baby shark. Well, I haven't. I mean, I had one in Discord, but I don't have to worry about that because yeah. No, because Jordan's nan, bless her wee soul, she is buying the baby mittens. And I'm like, the baby's going to be born in June. And also, all of their little sleep suits come with mittens built in to the sleep suits. But she's like adamant, like it sounds really bad. But I'm like, I wish people would just get gift cards. Especially when it's old people. Especially when it's older people, because older people's taste is so diabolical. Like, we've had to say to Jordan's mum and nan, like, could you just get, like, gift cards instead? Because I know their style is so different to mine and Jordan's. So it's like, I know it's going to end up being, like, this awful looking thing. And I'm like, that makes me sound awful. But, like, I just can't deal with it. It's too much. Elliot's mum was the same. She got booties made and Fleur was August. I took a picture of her them and put them in the attic. You're valid for that though. Gift cards. I think gift cards are a great idea. Like Mel very kindly sent me a gift card for Next. And I am obsessed with Next stuff. Like Next stuff is just absolutely iconic. It's so good. That's where we've got like 90% of baby girl stuff from. Because it just works the best for us and like it seems to last and everything. And I was able to go in and I saw some like really cute stuff. Obviously we haven't spent it all, but I went into Next and was, oh, the lemonade's out. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, everyone. I'm buying a jelly cat. Because I need it. I'm buying it. Hold on. Perfect. There we go. £5 delivery is diabolical, by the way. Also, paracetamol time. No, I have to wait an extra hourly. Now, I had it at 12, so I have to wait another, because it's only 3 here. Yay! I got the little jelly cat, the little lemonade one. Time zones. I always 3 a.m. No, it's 3 p.m. Sorry, I don't know. Did I say 3 a.m.? No, I know. Andale's isn't that awful. Diabolical's gonna be my word of the week. You want me to show you a picture of it? It's really cute. Let me just make sure I'm not doxing myself, because that would be very likely to happen. Done that many times before. It's not a great idea. I'm dreading when me and Lewis have kids because the gifts his family. No, because Neve, you don't understand. You don't understand. Okay, let me show you the jelly cat I got. I want to get her a little bunny, but I don't know which one to get her, because there's some really cute ones. Okay, you ready? Look how cute it is! That's the one I got, Mariah. You got an Awala. Let's go. I love Awalas, but that's the little jelly cat we got, because I'm like obsessed with Lemonade at the minute, and I just thought that would be so cute in her little room. The new ones are out right now, Charlie. They just launched loads of different ones. There's like little coconut ones. There's swimming goggles. Like, it's all the summer collection. Like, I'm literally having Lemonade at the minute, because I'm obsessed. I'm literally obsessed with jelly cats and Lemonade. So I was like, that works well for her nursery. But yeah, Neve, I completely get it. It's like people's like choice of like things are just crazy. Oh, I was gonna show you what I got from, hold on. I was gonna show you what I got from Next with Mel's card. I know with Mel's card. It's like I've got Mel's like actual shopping card. I got this little outfit for her. It's got a little strawberry, and then it's also got little like checkered trousers, and it's got like little hearts and little pink and red checkered, which is really cute. And then on the back it says "Very good." So I got that with Mel's gift card from Next, and then I also got this, which is like a little dress, but it's got like a little like bloomers underneath, like little like puffy like short things. And then we also got this, which is really cute. It's like a little, it's got strawberries all over it, and it's pink, and it's got like a little white collar on it as well. And I was thinking with some tights that would look so stinking cute. So yeah, I went in and I was like, I want that and that. Thank you very much. And then I sent a picture of it to Mel because it's just so sweet. It's just so adorable. You have 126 jelly cats, Charlie. Bloomin' heck. A box of new pajamas. I would love new pajamas. Bloody hell, those balloons are going to be the death of me. Every time they pop off, I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, the plan for upstairs. So we need a gym. We need a science lab area. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do. I know Charlie's literally like, I'm going to have 127 soon. I'm like, bestie, that's a lot. So we need a gym. I wish I could collect jelly cats, but they're so expensive. So if I do this, and then we could turn that into the gym. And then also, thank you for the 50,000 likes on TikTok. Bloomin' heck. You guys, that's a lot of likes. Like, a lot of likes. And we're like halfway through the stream now, so thank you so much. I wonder if we'll get to 100,000 again. You guys have been popping off. It's been a bit crazy, to be honest. Okay, so I'm thinking staff room, and then I was like, maybe we could do like toilets in there, although that's a bit big for toilets, do we not think? TikTok really be popping off at the minute. Like, they're so good over there. I'm glad I've started to make like a little bit of a community. Charlie, what's the rarest one that you have? What's the rarest jelly cat that you have? So I'm thinking maybe in here we could do like a clerical room, so like offices. And then over here we could do a gym, and then we could do like the science room. Unless, actually, do you know what I could do? I actually might make this a little bit bigger and turn that into the science room. Just because I feel like we're going to have more space. I've just bought it, Jordan. I've just bought it. It's bought and all. Also, hi, Tel Talk. And Mad, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Mad, welcome on in. Celestina, thank you for the 7-month resub. What the heck? Thank you so much. Listen, Jordan thought I would add weight. Jordan thought I'd wait to get the jelly. I don't think so. I'm buying the lemonade, and the lemonade is living with me because absolutely. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Can you No, Jordan's not able to hack anything. Thank you so much for the reason. I'm not sure if it counts as rare, but I have all the exclusive. I love that. Do you know which one I really want? What Jellycat I really want? I really want the Bartholomew Bear from Liberty London, but they're so expensive because they're like designer bears. Like they're just, obviously Liberty London is like designer patterns. And I'm like, I'm not paying like 50 quid for a bloody teddy bear. Like that's not happening. So no thank you. Absolutely not. Also, it's like, did we hit our sub goal, by the way? I think we did. That's crazy if we did. We did! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna up it again. But, you know, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. It's just pretend it's not there. Pretend it's not there and we'll be fine. Subtle saucer light. Yeah, I literally, the Jellycat was live and I was like, I'm buying it right now. Right now, actually. Also, Ellie, thank you for your dilly honk and Jace as well. Right, I'm going to put stuff in the room so I remember what each one is. So this one's going to be a staff. This is a massive staff room, isn't it? I kind of wish it wasn't so big, but... I mean, we're just going to put like a kitchen. Do we need anything else for the hospital? We're going to have science, like a lab. Oh, we need the baby stuff. We need a maternity ward. So maybe I make this into the maternity ward, this into the science room. Science. Okay, hold on. If I go into the objects by function and I go to medical clinic items, we need to have, why is the microwave in there? Okay, so this is going to be, I'm thinking this is going to be the exercise area. This is going to be the science area. So I'm just going to put a few bits and pieces in to hope for the best. And then this one's going to be, where's the medical stuff? Like, what? It'd be great if you actually would give me the things that I bloody need. As I can't find anything. I'm just going to have to go to all and then go through them all because otherwise it's not going to happen. Sophie, all the time. All the time, my love. Where's the bed? Hello? I've lost it. Someone help me. Also, why is there a photo studio? Weird. Is it maybe down here? Chat, I've actually lost it. Like, where is it? Do you feel like a plan? Have you please tell me someone's seen the conspiracy that Katy Perry's not actually the one doing her tour, by the way? Because I just think it's the funniest thing ever. Where? Chat, I'm actually going to lose my marbles in a minute if someone doesn't help me. I'm looking for the pregnancy machine. You know the one where they pop the woman in and then they use like the glue and then they pull the baby out? Where the hell is it? I've lost it. It's not in here. I don't know what it's called. And if I don't find it, I'm about to have a major crash out. Take off live edit. I don't have it on. I don't think I do. It's not there. Oh, please, Oklahoma. That's not helpful. What if I highlight one of these beds and maybe it'll pop up because it'll be near this? Would it be in the lot tab? I did look for that, but it didn't pop up, which was a bit annoying. If I do get to work here, no, because it's just that one. How's that recreation, by the way? That's so funny. I'm looking for the pregnancy bed. You know the... Oh, there's it there. I found it. We're all good. I panicked. We're fine. We found it. No. It's fine. I found it. I was being dramatic. And then I'm thinking, like, what if we did the pregnancy room here? Levi, I need everyone just to behave themselves for 5 minutes is all. For 5 minutes, would everyone please behave themselves? Because I don't really understand why you're all being dinky donuts today. Love yous all to pieces, but like, come on now. No, Sini, that's also been a dinky donut. No. That's being like a dinky donut of the highest degree. You refuse? Well, I refuse. Oh, I never meant to brag. You want the whale shark Jellycat? That is so cute. To be fair, I want all of them. Every time I say Jellycat, I'm like, I need to have that in my life. Right, loves, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom because it has been 3 hours and 50 minutes. And if I don't go to the toilet right now, I will wee myself. So I'm going to just use all behave, right? Promise me you'll behave. Also, Irma, thank you so much for the follow. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, Emmy, and Neve. That's enough. If anyone misbehaves, I will time you out. Behave yourselves. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay? Okay. Love you all. Bye. Behave or else. Hello, I am... Now, what in the hell have I come back to? Now... now, what in the hell have I come back to? Aces has given out 5 gifted subs. 13 has gifted out a sub. We're just playing the game of Sean. I don't think so. Aces then gifted 100 biddies. And then Celestina had a 3-stream streak. Can we just all behave? Like, I don't understand. Also, thank you for the 52,000 likes on TikTok. We're also really close to our live goal. I think we're like 4 headphones away. I don't know what that means, but apparently it helps me out a lot, and I don't really know how, but yeah. Also, Sarah, thank you for the 29 biddies. Thank you so much. You guys are so... Shauna, I don't know what 4 headphones means. It's like we were 20 roses and now 4 headphones. And I'm like, I don't really understand it. But like, do you know what it is? When I go on TikTok, I feel like an old lady. I really do feel like an old lady. Because I'm like, I don't know what the rose means or what the anything else means, so I just get a bit confused. The math is not mathing. I mean, nothing's going on in here either, which doesn't help, but you know. Also, Celestina, thank you for the 100 biddies. All the balloons just fell down. Every single one. Every single balloon. Hope, thank you so much for the roses. What's the balloons at? Well, they're all on the floor now. They're all behind me. So that's really great. They're all behind me. Thanks for the shitty bum. No, I'm like, thanks for the roses. I don't know what that means, but thank you so much. You guys are the best. And thank you for playing the game as well. As you can see, the balloons are all now down, so I'm gonna have to take them out. Okay, so did you know that supposedly, now I don't know if I can say this, but I'm saying anyway. You're not allowed to ask for gifts. Like, you're not allowed to be like, oh, I'm going, like, I'm doing... like, begging is not, like, in the community guidelines. So people have been like, oh, come on, we just have to get this. We just have to get this. Blah, blah, blah. Or, like, you know, the fake ones of the people, like, yeah, apparently it's against the guidelines. And I was like, oh, that's interesting, because it's all on my time. Like, it's all on my free page. Where I see people like, oh, I'm streaming until I get a galaxy. And I'm like, you do? Like, apparently that's against the TOS of TikTok. And I'm like, interesting. Interesting, actually. Georgie, thank you for the donut. What the heck? So that's what I was like. I was like, oh, so the people that are playing Minecraft, that the fake people that are playing Minecraft, that's actually against terms of service. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, okay. And I was like, what about people who ask for galaxies? No. So, Shauna, that's allowed. So if you provide, like, an incentive for it, it's allowed. But if you don't provide an incentive, it's not allowed. I don't get it either, Huns. I really don't. Like, I wish I did, but I don't understand it myself. I don't understand it myself, nor do I pretend to. So, yep. A donut's like, oh, I'd love a donut. I had donuts all last week. I really don't need any more, but, you know, there's always, oh, yeah. It's just, well, like, the thing was, we were talking about what I would like to get out of my community. You can, Needy. This is going to be a fully functional hospital. You'll be able to play with it with Get to Work. Because Get to Work, you have the active hospital career, so you'll be able to play with this whenever I'm finished it. But yeah, so you should hypothetically be able to play. Oh, Britt, thank you for the rose. So yeah, if you say something like, cool, let me try and think of an example. So if it's like, oh, like, if I get 5 roses, I'll change, like, I'll play with my left hand. That's fine. But if you're just, like, begging for them, that's different. So it's like, if you're just like, oh, like, you're streaming until you get a universe, or like you're begging and stuff like that. Apparently that's not allowed. And I was like, oh, so interesting. The more you know. Also, hi, Mama. Welcome on in. How you doing? So what you do, Nidhi, is you take your sim to the hospital lot, and you do bb.enable free build, and then you just place the build that way and save the game, and then it should save it to that one save file as well. Also, Levi! I will keep gifting bits until I get a galaxy. I don't even know what the galaxy means. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm such a granny, honest to God. Honest to God. Meanwhile, someone on live was one time playing a game when someone genuinely asked what they were playing. He said, gift me, and I'll tell you, I don't give that out for free. Do you know, if I was in the chat, I would have told them, because I would have known what game it was, and I'd be like, they're playing this game, just ignore them, they're being idiots. Because unfortunately, I can't help myself. I will have to be mean to them. Because I hate like, see these people that are gatekeepers, I just can't stand it. I can't stand it. Gift me. I don't give that out for free. I'd be like, get off your high horse, okay? Because, like, what are you on about? You don't give that out for free. If you don't give it out for free, I will. I'll blab to everyone what the game you're playing is. You best believe it. I'm not one to gatekeep. It's so stupid. Instant block. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's deserved at that point, isn't it? It's like how some people just aren't grateful. Like, someone will get, will be, they'll be asking for a galaxy, and they'll get like 5 roses, and they're like, well, it's not a galaxy, but, and I'm like, bestie, come on now, don't be so rude. Don't be fucking rude. Like, just don't. I'm tempted to put that in there and then try and divide that up. I don't know, chat. How much? Georgie, I don't even know. I think it's like 20 quid. And I was like, if anyone tried to give me 20 quid, I'd be like, excuse me, you absolutely are not allowed to do that, because that is too expensive. But it's like the fact that people are acting like it's like no money at all. I'm like, besties, that's 20 quid of someone's hard-earned cash. Like, the whole thing's just a bit wild, isn't it? The whole culture of it all is a bit mad. But yeah. Whole time the game was like Apex or something. I was like, what's the secret? It's like they weren't even playing like an indie game. It's like me playing Fortnite and someone's going, what game's that? I'm like, actually, it's an indie game that you've never heard of, so I'm not telling you. It's like, hun, grow up. It's really not that deep. It's really not deep. Hi, Chikorita. Welcome on in. People just take things too seriously sometimes, and I feel like we just need to not. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's not that deep. That's okay. Doesn't always have to be that way. Sophie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing very well today. The bills can't be that high. Also, thank you for all the follows today. We had 40 followers today, which is just madness on TikTok. Thank you so much. And 53,000 likes, which just feels too much, to be honest. Like, I love and appreciate you all, but blooming heck, that's a lot. Like, that's crazy. Okay. I think we're gonna do bathrooms in here. And then if we go downstairs. Oh, Scoob, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. The temptation I had to do is Scooby-Doo voice. I can't do Scooby-Doo voice, so I don't know where that came from, but I'm glad I stopped myself before it was out of my mouth, because that would have been clipped and shared within every single second or every single platform that I've ever frequented on. So I'm glad that I didn't, because that would have been embarrassing. Could you imagine? Thing is, the chat you can't imagine, and that's what makes it worse. You think you want to hear it? No, I don't know. You would have to prize that out of my cold dead hands, because that's not happening. As much as I love y'all, that's not happening. Love the enthusiasm though. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I'm so tired. I'm trying not to like yawn, but oh my god. Those people are absolutely worthy of the fever breaker. Wait, what? Oh yeah, people who are rude. I don't understand it either. Also, Sims Queen B, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No, because one time I said I could do Roz's voice, and no one has ever let me live it down since. They're like, Lucy, well, when are you going to do Roz's voice? And I'm like, I'm never doing Roz's voice. And they're like, no, but when are you doing it? I'm like, Bessies, I swear to you all, I will legally fight you. Like, don't even try me. I will fight. Did anyone see, I near said the Queen's pregnant. I meant Rihanna. I did. I think it'd be a bit late for the Queen, like, but sure. I just... oh my god. I was crazy. Tomato, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, basically, it's the Queen. But yeah, did anyone say she's pregnant again? Baby number 3? I was like, oh my god, twinning. Oh my god, no, the way that came out of my mouth so easily as well about Rihanna being the Queen, I was like, I didn't even hesitate. Didn't even hesitate. That's so funny. Oh, she looked incredible though. What did everyone think of the Met Gala? Because I was really bored by every outfit. No, because I have to share this comment with you. It took me the hell out. And I was honestly in tears. Someone said Sabrina Carpenter is 2 months away from turning into the green M&M. When I tell you, I was literally crying with laughter at it. Like, I was literally like screaming the place down. I just thought it was so funny. I was like, nah, that's brilliant though. I just think like, I don't know, like, the thing is, Snappy, I'm really, like, the theme was incredible, but I feel like most white people just missed the mark so bad. Like, I don't mean, like, I'm not a fashion guru. I'm wearing leggings and a green top that's from ASOS. It's supposed to be oversized, but it barely fits me. But, like, I mean, Diana Ross was stunning. Oh my god, loved it. But then it's always just like most men do the bare minimum, and it makes me angry. But then also you've got like, some of it was just so dull. Like, I was like, could we not put a little bit of like, what was the theme? I'll get the actual, hold on, Met Gala theme, because I don't want to get it wrong. It was super fine tailoring black style. So it was all about celebrating like black excellence and like the history of black culture and like the influence that they've had and everything else as well. But like some of it was just so dull. And I was like, I feel like they could have done such, yeah, like, oh my god, well, obviously like they dressed really well, but I mean like most white people just do the bare minimum and then that's it for the Met Gala. Like, I was just like, I don't understand. Like, I just think it's all a bit silly. 27 of like, I don't know. I just feel like I don't know, chat. It's just maybe it just wasn't my cup of tea. Maybe it wasn't my cup of tea. I don't know. Am I making the hospital? I am indeed making the hospital. We're hopefully going to be finished today. Like, I hated Demi Moore. I didn't like Demi Moore's outfit at all. Love Rihanna's. Love Diana Ross's. Sydney Sweeney's, again, just thought it was a bit bland. Like... Okay, you're all going to hate me for this because I know you love her. I absolutely despise Sabrina Carpenter's. Like, and I know you're all gonna hate me for that because I know you love her and I think she's a brilliant person, but I just didn't get hers at all. Like, her hair wasn't done, like, it just felt so, like, I don't know, it just didn't feel like it gave what it needed to give. I mean, I think she's incredible and I love how she looks and I wish I looked like her. Like, I am so jealous that I don't look like Sabrina Carpenter. But I just found her outfit to be so dull. And I was just a bit like... No, I love her. Oh my god, Shannon. No, I think she's brilliant. I absolutely love Sabrina Carpenter. But I just feel like her outfit was just not it yesterday. Like, I don't know. It just wasn't for me. And that's my personal preference. I mean, listen, I'm no expert on fashion, like I said. I go out wearing purple Crocs with stitch charms on them. So... Jaxie with the 15-month resub. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Oh, you love my streams? Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really... I honestly don't know why. Why? I'm grateful, but I have no idea why you like my streams. Absolutely none. Yeah, I think it was the hair for me, Sophie, that like kind of threw me off a little bit. I was just a bit like, oh. Like, I don't know. There was there to promote Surprise EP. Wait, who was there to promote Surprise EP? Wait, who? Who did I feel like I missed someone. The Heavenly Boy. Okay, my favorite Met Gala. Look, okay, again, you are all gonna judge me so hard for this. My favorite Met Gala. It's a bit... I'm so proud of you. Oh my god, Isabel. I am so proud of you. Oh my god, like, I'm actually might cry. I'm so proud. You have absolutely got this, and you are deserving of so much better, and I hope that you know that. I'm sending you, and my community are sending you so much love. Okie dokie. You don't need people like that in your life, and you're gonna be so much better off, I promise. I pinky promise. What was I saying? Crap, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, favorite outfit. Favorite Met Gala outfit of all time, Kim Kardashian in the wet look dress. And I don't care what anyone else says. I am obsessed with that outfit. No, the wet look dress with the beads and like her hair all wet, and like I just thought that was like the most ethereal looking dress I've ever seen in my whole life. It was really good. It was really good. Like, it fit the theme. It fit the vibe. Her outfit was incredible. I just think that that outfit was just such a look. Like, honestly, I think that might be my favorite one. Listen, I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not asking you to like it. I loved it. I thought it was it's definitely my favorite one. I'm yet to see one that I like as much. I just feel like she popped off so hard with it. They do put effort in. No, because Kylie Jenner's one with the bloody cap last year was an abomination. But she looked really good, and that outfit, like, whoever made that outfit was just like, the talent they have was unbelievable. Like, if it was on anyone, it would look good, but like, that dress is so nice. I'm gonna kick off about this window in a second. Like, you can't tell me that outfit didn't slap. Like, there's no way you saw that was a bad outfit. I didn't like the Marilyn Monroe one. Oh, Thierry Mugler. Okay, that makes sense. But that is just like, that wet look dress was literally the most stunning thing I think I've ever seen in my whole life. Like, I would have... See if I'd look like that in that outfit. See if I could fit into an outfit like that. I'm afraid it'd be over for everyone. I'd turn up every stream wearing it. I'd turn up every every stream wearing that dress with my hair wet. I'd look like a drowned rat if I was to have wet hair. I really would. Okay, I think this is looking cute so far, so I'm gonna do the little thing. Oh, hi, Double Roses, welcome in. Oh yeah, the wet look one I'm talking about isn't the Marilyn Monroe one. In case she's all got it like mixed up. That is not the one I was on about. But also, it wasn't just her that wore it. Can I just, like, I understand that they're not everyone's cup of tea, right? But it wasn't just her. She didn't just go and steal it from the archives. Like, if we're gonna be properly criticizing people here, we also need to criticize the people that A, lent the dress out, B, allowed her to wear it, C, styled her, D, the people that encouraged her. Like, it wasn't her and her alone. Like, she probably was presented with the option. And I feel like, you know, they're often quite villainized for things that they didn't have a direct say in, or things that they were maybe pressured into doing as well. You don't think anyone should have worn it? No, absolutely not. But again, I feel like she's the one that got the hate for it, not the people who actually let out the dress and stuff. The camp one. The big pink one. She had like so many costume changes. I actually watched the interview that the person did with that dress. About how she had like different pillows underneath her dress and stuff like that as well. But yeah, I feel like the poor woman gets so much hate for so much, and it's like she doesn't even really do like even just for existing. I'll do something like that. Oh, I didn't actually see that. I didn't actually see that. Well, it's not her fault she had to get sewed into it. Like, again, like I said, you have to take into account the people who rented out the dress, the people who encouraged her to wear it, the people who own the dress that give it to her in the first place. Like, there were so many opportunities for people to stop, but they were all just as excited about the publicity as she was. So you have to be, like, a bit understanding of the situations around with it. I don't really think it's fair to give a single person hate for that. It's not really fair. They're seen, oh, 100% they're seen as a brand. It's like, oh, well, that'll get us publicity, so we'll do that. And then it's like they pay them obscene. I mean, they could just say no, but I think it's like it's a multifaceted thing where multiple people did multiple wrong things. If you had that chance, would you not wear it? I mean, listen, I don't think I would, personally, just because I don't think I could pull it off. If I could pull it off, oh my god, absolutely. But, I mean, for the most part, no. For the most part, no. But no, the wet look dress is absolutely my favorite. I don't really care about the Met Gala. Like, do you know which outfit I hated? And it just, the only reason I hated it before anyone gets hated is because I just don't think it's pretty. And that's fine. Like, I'm not saying the person's not pretty. But Zendaya's suit of armor one, I just didn't like at all. Like, it was on theme and it slayed, but like, I just didn't like it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it was a bad outfit. It was just like, it's not my cup of tea. It was the hair. It was, do you know what it was? It wasn't even the outfit, it was the hair. The hair for me, I was like, bestie, if you'd just done it, like I understand the vibe she was going for, and like, she popped off and it looked really good on her. But like, the hair really threw me off. And it was just personal preference. Like, I don't think she did a bad job, but yeah. Julia, I didn't like her outfit this year. I really, really didn't like it. And her hair, it just felt like her hair wasn't done. And I was just a bit like, oh, it's like whenever you, it's like go into like a wedding, or like go into like a, how would you else would you describe it? It's like go into a wedding, or go into like your own wedding, or it's like a formal or something, or a prom, and you've got your makeup done, you've got your outfit done, and then you just don't bother to do your hair, and it's like everyone can tell that you've not done your hair, if that makes sense. I was just a bit like, oh, that's kind of weird. Maybe there was a reason for it, but I don't know. If we type in crib, will it come up? No, I have to search for it. I'm not talking about Zendaya this year, but I'm talking about Sabrina. Sabrina Carpenter. Oh yeah, listen, Zendaya always, I mean, every person there looks absolutely gorgeous. Like, I'm so jealous. I would love an excuse to dress up and just go out and enjoy myself and have fun. I just want to have fun, chat. The messy hair look is in with the... Yeah, but there's messy hair and then there's that as well. Oh my god. No, do you know what? Again, you're going to hate me for this, Sophie, but I really didn't like that one. Whose was the better one? Hold on. If I do color changing, it's probably... Is it... Please tell me it's not how I think it is. Because it wasn't Zendaya's. It was, whose was the other one that I really loved? It was, I didn't like the shoulder pads from that one. Who had the one that lit up? I know Zendaya had one, but there was someone else that had one. And it was gorgeous. I can't type in chat. I'm working at the minute. Whose was it, chat? If anyone knows who it was, let me know. Also, Aces, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But someone else had like a light up dress and it was just... Oh, is that it there? Claire Danes. That one. No. It wasn't Zendaya. It was Claire Danes. Claire Danes' dress was single-handedly the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, you cannot tell me that that dress is ugly. The way it lights up, the way it's, like, cut really nicely, like, it was just beautiful. Like, that one is the one that was, like, it was better than Zendaya's. It was so... The way it lit up, I just can't... Like, this one was just stunning. Good God, like, literally a fairy. Like, literally a fairy. And I was like, no, because I need this dress. I have nowhere to wear it to, but I need this one. And you've never seen it before. I wonder if there's a video of it moving. If I do Claire Danes. Because, like, this was Zendaya's one for those of you who maybe haven't seen it. Oh, wait, there's... Okay, here's another picture of Claire Danes' one. It's honestly the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my whole life. How... I'd never take it off. I don't know who she is, but like she popped off with that dress. Like that is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my whole life. You have no idea. Every time I see it, I'm like, I need it. So that was Claire's, and then so that was 26. Was that 2016? Either way, it was years ago, and then this was Zendaya's one, which like. It tried. Do you know what I mean? Like, her hair and stuff was gorgeous, and the wee hairband and the wee, like, pumpkin carriage, like, bag. But, like, it wasn't... It was the pillow shoulder pads from... It's just not the same. It's the bioluminescent... It's like the bioluminescent algae on Claire's, isn't it? Like, I don't think it's... it's pretty, but it's just not in the same league, right? Do you know what I mean? I'm so jealous. I really want to. Also, Double Roses, thank you so much for being so kind. I don't know why that person was like reply to me in chat. I'm currently working, and I can't really reply to everyone who wants to be replied to in chat. It's a little bit busy, but I can send some goose waves and say hello. Like this. Also, Aurora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so I've done like this little maternity. I wish we could do everything pink. I wish I could do everything pink, but also I'm just busy. A new spam thing? Yeah, it probably is. I mean, there's not many spam things. Why are we looking? I was just explaining that I really loved the, I really loved one of the Cinderella dresses, but I couldn't remember whose it was, and then we found out it was Claire Danes. I don't know who Claire Danes is. If anyone knows who she is, let me know. But, yeah. I couldn't remember who she was. I was like, I can't remember what the dress is, so we're comparing the two of them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll be one of those people that I would know if I saw them. She's an actress. Okay, besties, I understand that, but like, who? Like, what was she in? Because I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but unfortunately, I really don't know anything. So, yeah, like, what's she like in? No, imagine me, the absolute minus A, the minus Z lister. So go back to Z and then go back again through A to like minus Z, like minus A to minus Z. Then go back again to minus minus Z. And then go back again to minus 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 Z. That's where I am. And maybe like, I don't know who that woman is. I don't know who that woman is actually. I've never seen that woman in my life. No, you're so valid for that. You're so valid. If I'm all, actually, do you know what? Just ignore them. Do you know what? Just ignore them. They're not even worth it. Okay, if I do something like that and then I try to put something in over here. Her name is from like, yeah, I feel like I've seen her name before. The blonde girl in Stardust is in the, yeah, you and me, we can light up the sky. If you stay by my side, we can rule the whole world. Every time someone, honestly, I love that song so much. Yeah, you and me, we can ride on a star. If you stay with me, girl, we can rule the world. Oh, the stars are coming out tonight. They're lighting up the sky tonight for you. Absolute tune, by the way. For you. I'm trying to think about where else we could put stuff. They're lighting up the sky tonight for you. I feel like we're gonna have to put that in there. You kind of love that I didn't keep the pink walls. I like the blue. I feel like the blue's better. How to lose a man in 10 days is a night. I don't know. I'll be so honest with you. I don't know. Oh, I love Temple Grandin. How's the hospital come along? It's come along pretty well, actually, I think. In my humble opinion, I like it. I like it, Picasso. It's just a bit, there's a bit much going on, actually. I could lose a man in one day. If it makes you feel better, I've attracted exactly one man in my, hold on, no, hold on, chat, I've got this, right? So, this many days. Okay, so, oh, I've attracted one man in exactly 10,220 days. So, if that makes you feel any better, I've attracted exactly one in my 10,000 years, in my 10,220 days on this planet. Plus, because it's actually, that's exactly 28, so, you know, it be that way sometimes. It be that way. That's an accomplishment. Listen, first time, I was like, here, do you know what? I've actually cried. No, because the amount of people I had that was like, you never stay with your first person, like with your first boyfriend. It's never gonna last. Nearly 10 years. We'll be together for 10 years in September. 10 years. That's a pretty long time if you ask me. It's a pretty long time. Also, Jordan bought a seagull. I showed you. Not like a real seagull. Probably should clarify that. Jordan has bought a seagull jelly cat called Chip. Do you want to see Chip? Because sometimes I do worry about Jordan. No, because like out of all the things he could have bought her a bunny rabbit. He could have bought her something else. Yes, Jimsy, I am indeed. Jordan could have bought this girl anything, like his daughter anything. But instead he's bought her this. What am I supposed to do with this man? Like, what? It's perfect. What am I supposed to do? He's kind of cute. Are those hands? He's bought his daughter a fucking seagull. Not even a pigeon. Not even a goose. Oh no. A seagull. Which, by the way, I'm deathly afraid of. I hate seagulls because they're always trying to steal my chips and my sausages. Potter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's going to be your favorite toy. Amy, you're so right, it will be. This will be her favorite. Girl, she's going to love it. Listen, it's going to be massive. Look at him. No, Jordan, I don't want to look at him. Like, I don't understand. Hold on, let's look at the new ones. We got distracted again, but sure. That's the one I got her. Like, Jordan, you could have got her a coconut. Or look, the Squawkatoo, which by the way, looks incredible. Or you could have got her the coral. Or, wait. My live is not eligible for recommendation of restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. Oh, where? Hold It contains unoriginal or reproduced content. Where? Nah, that's crazy. That's mad behavior. Oh my god. Probably because I'm showing the website, but this isn't content. This is just a website. This is not content. Yeah, but this is the original stream. I'm here, I'm talking. Like, that's not unoriginal or reproduced. This is literally just me on a website. If that's the violation, that's crazy. Because you know what's more crazy? You know what's more crazy? The fact that people can just show videos of old people playing Minecraft. Sorry, actually, just because I'm pregnant doesn't mean that my content is unoriginal or reproduced. Just because I've reproduced IRL doesn't mean that it counts. I'm gonna have to message them and be like, no, I'm so sorry, because the fact that you've literally taken my... So now I'm not gonna come up on For You pages anymore. So... That's crazy though. So I'm not even allowed to show websites. No, because actually, do you know what? That's really annoying. And TikTok, I'm going to take you to court over this. Because how dare you? People play Contexto all the time. And that's reproduced then, because that's a website that someone else owns. People play Wordle. What do you mean? Like, I'm so sorry. That's actually... Technically, this is reproduced content because I don't own The Sims. I mean, I own The Sims, but I don't own The Sims. That's so mad. I'm not banned. I'm still streaming over there, but they're not showing my content to anyone anymore. They're like, you're not going to be shown in lives. Like, that's so stupid. Oh. That's what I mean, Shauna. I've shown websites before. And streamers share their screens all the time. Like, I just don't understand. I'm surprised I actually do own the Sims franchise. Goofy goobers, that's so frustrating. Like, this is what I mean. Like, what do you mean I can't show my community something? That means I can't show them a picture of, like, a TV show, or I can't show them, like, a trailer. Like, the GTA just dropped a new trailer. If I wanted to show you it, I couldn't show you. Oh, it's actually so... Like, you cannot win with them. And it makes me so frustrated. Yeah, some people stream movies on there. Some people, like, you know the people who are like this, pretending to sleep, and they'll show like they're playing Minecraft, and if you gift them something, like their thing will blow up. Like their walls that they build will blow up. They can literally post that reproduced over and over again as a live stream. But for whatever reason, when I try to do it, yeah, I've seen every episode of House. Me too. I've seen every episode of 911 and all that. Oh, actually aggravates me. Now my viewer count has dropped by half. I'm going to say to them, because I have a contact now, so I'm just going to say to them, like, that's really frustrating that you can't even show a website. Because, like, a website is public domain. It's not like I'm sharing, like, a movie. If I was sharing a movie, I would understand, but I'm literally not. It's so stupid. It's not, but I'm not banned, Morgs. It's just that, like, my live is now restricted because it's not eligible for the For You page, because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. I've literally been talking to my chat the entire time, like GMZ in chat, been talking to them, Larissa, Needy, like I've been talking, Sierra, I've been talking to all of them, and I'm like, that's so ridiculous that I've been, I'm not plagiarizing anything. Oh, sorry. Rant over. It's just frustrating. Like, it's so annoying that you do your best and you try to, like, try and be original and everything. Sure, it's always telling me there's no one, like, my stream isn't active for the last 10 minutes. Oh, hi, Potter. Hi, Potter. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm giving off about TikTok. Like, it's just frustrating because, like, I do everything by the book. Like, I make sure I don't, like, show any unoriginal stuff. Like, I showed a Bridgerton trailer once on TikTok and got banned. For, was it like 30 minutes or something? Oh yeah, I'm going to, I haven't done it yet, don't worry, I'm not going to leave it all there. Listen, please, Jamesy, like, this is my other area that I've done. So don't you worry, I had loads of bits and pieces in, but that's what I mean, Julia. It's like, I don't understand, like, why they're being so elitist about it. I know it's just the algorithm. It's to try and stop people from, like, taking advantage of it and things and, like, profiting off other people's content. But it's like, this is entirely my content. Unless someone, like, reported it, it's like, well, that's just stupid, isn't it? Anyways. Anyways. Oh, no worries, Neve. Hope your meeting goes well. Thank you for being here. Makes me cross. Okay, let me go over here. Maybe we'll put in some little seats and stuff as well. I'd love to put in some, like, recliners and things, but I don't think we've got the space for it. I also don't know what to put down here. This is difficult. Yeah, it's just like, there's times I'll scroll through TikTok and there'll be people just sat there like this. And they're not speaking or anything, and I'm like, how is that so mad? Oh, you should see my other hospital that I built if you think this one's good. Days. If you think this one's good, you should see my other one. It's really good. I think it might be my favorite. I actually might do this as like a bookshelf or something. Yeah, I think I actually might turn this into like a little reading corner or something, because I think that could be kind of cute. Why is the word razzmatazz? I actually don't know, but I kind of love it. My word of the day is diabolical, because this whole thing has been diabolical today. Between my stream, they're having a meltdown this morning, and everything else, this whole stream has just been a shit show, to be honest. To be honest. Oh, dear me. Yeah, no links allowed, bestie. No links allowed in chat. Links will just get automatically deleted. Oh, also, I have another new command. Imagine if that didn't work. That would have been so embarrassing. Wouldn't be the first time, though. Wouldn't have been the first time. That's a good command. Thank you! Oh my god. I did it myself. Also, Jamesy, thank you for the... What the heck? Jamesy! Jamesy, what are you doing? Jamesy, I swear to you, if you don't... Oh, there's so many gifts. Thank you so much. You love the pigeon command. The pigeon command's pretty good. Jamesy's going nuts on TikTok right now. Like, absolutely nuts. You know what? Thank you so much. And also, Cece Potter, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I really, really do appreciate it. Sorry for ranting and rambling, but it's just... The world just isn't fair. In the words of Lamar, if there's any justice in the world, I would be your man. You would be my girl. I mean, that doesn't make any sense for what we're talking about, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what... That song popped off so hard, by the way. You would be my girl. Back before there was Kendrick Lamar, there was Lamar, actually. I just think everyone should know that. I got taken away by the pigeon for putting coffee in my spaghetti bolognese. I kind of want to try it. Like, I don't have any hopes, but I kind of want to try it just to see what you're on about. Like, do you put it in with the bolognese sauce, or how do you put the I need to know, like, the actual, like, step by step how you put the coffee in. Like, do you boil coffee, turn it into like a cup of coffee, and then put it in with the noodles, or like what, like, is it in the sauce? Is it just like granules? Is it like, I need the ins and outs, because otherwise I'm not gonna know. No, the granules add with the mince and the sauce. But I'm a bit scared. A touch of sugar? Wait, no, I'm gonna have to try it though. Jordan will tell me we're not absolutely not trying it, but like, he doesn't need to know. I know what I'll do. I'll make spaghetti. Jordan won't know, because I've been craving spaghetti bolognese. You literally have no idea. I'm just gonna make it and then tell Jordan. I'll not tell him. And then he'll be like, what was this? And I'll be like, it's actually just normal spaghetti. And he'll taste it and he'll be like, this is really good. And I'll be like, you've had coffee in your spaghetti bolognese. So I put Marmite in mine, but that's different. I feel like Marmite's more socially acceptable than gravy, or sorry, than coffee in your spaghetti bolognese. Well, you're not. Hi, Dennis. How you doing? Welcome back in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. People in Ohio eat chili with cinnamon rolls. Oh, okay. You're all gonna leave me, and I'm so sorry about this happening, okay? I don't really like cinnamon. Like, see what everyone's like, oh, pumpkin spice latte, cinnamon latte. Bessie's, I'm gonna be so real with you. I actually just don't like cinnamon. I wish I did, but by God, I really not like it. You don't like it either, Kelken. It makes me feel better. No, do you know what? That actually makes me feel so much better. I don't know why, but I'm not surprised by that. It's like I can't do Christmas smells either. Like, sometimes smells are too Christmassy for me. As much as I, like, love y'all, it's like... It's just a bit much. Fireball, had Fireball, been there, done that, burnt t-shirt, never want to go back ever again. But yeah, I don't know. I can't do, like, Christmas smells. Like, whenever I go into a shop and I have to smell Christmas candles, Bessie's, I'm gonna gag. I can't help it. That, exactly, Sophie, but it's, oh, I don't know. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. What kind of sofa would work in here? I was thinking, maybe not a sofa. Maybe not. You love the cinnamon scent. I've just never liked it. I feel like I tolerate it more now than I used to, though. Like, way back when, I used to, like, literally, I couldn't even cope with the smell of it. But now I'm like, I'm getting more used to it. I still don't, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but you like, no, Plum Bubbin, I feel like peppermint is so few and far between. I feel like everything is cinnamon or, pumpkin. Shauna, over here, it's less of a thing, but it's become more of a thing in the recent years because of America. Because everyone in America is like, oh my God, pumpkin spice latte. Oh my God, cinnamon. Oh my God, nutmeg. Like, now everyone over here is like, cinnamon, pumpkin. And I'm like, Bessies, it's not, like, that's not a thing over here. We do apple crumbles. We don't do, like, cinnamon and pumpkin. Like, yeah, we do hot chocolates and stuff like that. Also, Limbo, thank you for the 11-month resub. What the heck? Thank you so much for that. I would do unspeakable things for apple crumble. Like, I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I would end up in prison for apple crumble. Apple crumble's so good. You want apple crumble, you've not even had breakfast? Have apple crumble for breakfast. Also, I saw a TikTok the other day, and it was literally like, send this to your friend who's obsessed with Christmas. And I literally turned around and showed Jordan, and Jordan was like, Lucy, it's literally May. And I was like, yeah, so it's like 7 months away to Christmas. And he was like, Lucy, please. I was like, but it's only 7 months away. Do you not feel so festive? It was like a picture of London, and it was like London, Oxford Street with like all the lights and the buses and like all the shops had all their Christmas lights. I was like, does that not make, and it was snowing. I was like, does that not make you feel so warm inside? And he was like, no. And I was like, fine then. Say yourself. He used to hate Christmas though, and now he likes it because I made him. It sounds awful, but it's true. It's true. He used to hate Christmas, and now I'm like, well, I'm a Christmas person, so you're gonna have to enjoy it. You're such a Grinch. Really? Oh, I'm not. I love Christmas. I'm really anti-Halloween. No. Oh my God. Don't even mention Halloween to me. I could give less of a flying monkey about Halloween. I do not care. I do not give a damn about Halloween. I hate dressing up. I hate it. I hate Halloween. As someone who is extremely self-conscious, extremely, like, doesn't like how they look, the whole idea of having to dress up for Halloween makes me so, like, stressed out and makes me so, like, itchy and, like, stressed and everything else. So it's not like the actual, like, Halloween itself. It's like the dressing up and the people knocking on your door. Like, I've got anxiety. Like, I've got really bad anxiety. And people knocking on my door, like trick-or-treaters, it makes me, like, proper scared. I'm not, like, a really social person, and it terrifies me. So yeah. It comes with the turn. No, that's fair enough if you like it, but I can't handle it. Like, the people knocking on my door, and some of them are really loud and aggressive, and then it's like, I love autumn. Autumn's like my favorite season, but I just can't do, I actually can't do Halloween because the people knocking on your door, and like the whole trick-or-treat thing and the dressing up, and like, it's just not for me. As a teenager and as a child, as a child I always wanted to dress up. My parents couldn't afford costumes, And then as an like a teenager, I hated how I looked. And all my friends were all dressing up. Someone kicked my door so loudly this Halloween that I actually thought they were breaking in. So yeah, yeah, it's kind of scary, especially when you are a very anxious person as is. So yeah, it was quite scary. This is from the Party Essentials pack, Spicy. So yeah, although it's maybe not scary for you, it's like, I just don't, it's just not for me. I don't like the idea of someone breaking into my house, which I think is fair. Also, Taylor, thank you for reminding me to save the game. I was so unfussed about trick-or-treaters until this one year. We only had one, and it was like, oh, no one does it anymore. Well, see, the thing is, like, I had Aussie as well, and I don't know if anyone owns a dog or owns a dog that is absolutely terrified of everything, but Aussie is so scared of people knocking on the door, and he gets really stressed. Also, fireworks. There's a long reason, like, all the reasons I have for not liking Halloween are so valid. I don't like Halloween because it's loud, it's disruptive. The fireworks that go off, I know fireworks aren't like a typical, like, Halloween thing, but that's what we do over here. We light fireworks. The whole thing's just a bit much for me. A bit sensorily overwhelming. And thankfully, like, carolers aren't, like, a thing over here either. Jordy probably just wants his dinner. I've just accidentally put Christmas cards down there. When did I normally put my Christmas decorations up? Like, halfway through November-ish. Halfway through November / start of December. Shauna, not really. New Year's, but that'll be it. The fireworks are really disruptive. Like, they hurt so many animals, and like I've seen firsthand the effect that it has on like my mum's dog, sorry, because she's terrified. Like, she literally shakes so much that it's heartbreaking to watch. So for me, it's like I don't like all that kind of stuff. So I don't like the holiday because of it. People are very like, well, you know what, it's my right and they're pretty and my kids like it. And it's like, that's good for you, but you're really like terrifying the wildlife. So it's like, yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I'm not saying that anyone, like, you have to like it or you have to dislike it or whatever, but just for me personally, it's just not, it's too disruptive and not great enough. Yeah. We love our fireworks here, for the entire months of June, July. Yeah, do you know what, that's fair. I don't like fireworks either, but my kids love them. I'll do it. I like the ones that are silent. I like the ones that are silent. They're really good. Or like, you know, when Disney now they do drone shows as well. They're so much better. I'm like, I love the lights. Like, lights are so pretty, and it's like we could just do that as well. That's what I mean. They're horrible for so many people. People with PTSD, people who have anxiety, people like animals, wildlife, tamed animals. Like, they're just not great. And like, there's so many other alternatives. No, exactly, Paulson. This is what I mean. You're so worried about having a newborn. Thankfully, the 4th of July isn't bad here, but I mean, maybe it'll get them used to it. What you could do if you have a newborn is play like videos on the TV and stuff of fireworks, so that way it's not as like jarring of an experience, if that makes sense. But yeah. Oh, that's kind of cute. Look at these. Why the UK doesn't have AC, I have no idea, but I wish it did. I wish we had air conditioning because bloody hell is it warm. Oh my lord, it is scalding. Wait, what happened? You're hiding section, not feeling great. That was some. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Becky. You also don't like popping balloons. I don't pop balloons, so the balloons I have behind me, I'll literally cut, like, you know where you tie it and you can like stretch it out? I'll stretch it out and I'll cut like a little snip in it and it'll just slowly deflate. It won't like make a noise or anything because the sound of a balloon popping is like, I will shit myself. Like, literally. Hi, Vaughn. Vaughn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to think about what else to put in these ones. Maybe these ones are empty and this one's the only one that's been full. Yeah, balloons are really scary. Like, really scary. Any loud noise? No, honestly, that's me as well. Like, I'm so jumpy, which is one of the reasons I don't play games. No, like, literally, bear games. I'm like, oh my god, what was that? It's a bit crazy. It's a little bit mad. Also, the smell of latex is the most off-putting thing in the entire world. And I can't. Do you know what okay, can we talk about weird fears for a minute? My dad has a phobia of buttons. And it's like, I don't know where the fear came from. But I've heard of like 3 other people recently have, no, I feel like clowns aren't weird though. Clowns are quite scary, especially some of the face paints and stuff you see. But like, my dad is scared of buttons, like as in buttons on tops. So he can't wear buttons on his clothes. Q-Man, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. And I'm like, where has that stemmed from? Because I'm just so interested to know, like, how did that even develop? And he's not really aware of it himself either. He can wear buttons, he just can't touch them. No, because it's like, it's button, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like it's buttons on like tops that he can't deal with. So like he'll wear like an overshirt that's not buttoned up, but like he can't touch them because it makes him feel sick. And I was like, that's so interesting to me to like know about that. There's a study on, oh really? I didn't know that. June bugs, what's a June bug? Hold on, June bug. Absolutely not. I wish I hadn't looked that up. Oh, here's a weird one. I don't know how to spell it. You can't touch newspaper. Is it like the really thin newspaper, Ellie? Because if it is, I'm right there with you. Because see, when it's that really thin paper that like clings to you, I can't be handling it. I'm so sorry to everyone involved. I physically can't be dealing with it. It's too much. Just any type of newspaper. That's wild. I don't think I have any like super weird ones. Yeah, that's trypophobia. That's quite a common one. I'm trying to think of any like I don't want to say weird because I feel like every fear is valid, but I'm trying to think of ones that maybe are like a bit more unusual that I would have, but I can't really think of any. Oh, I have one, but it's really common. I'm scared of moths. Cotton wool is another really common one. I didn't even realize that either, but it's the noise it makes whenever someone like rubs it. Yeah, I hate moths. I cannot handle moths. Pasta. Is it like a certain type of pasta, or is it like just any pasta at all? You hate velvet, not a fear, I don't like touching it. Okay, no, the one thing I can't touch, microfiber towels. Microfiber towels. Because I'm so sorry to whoever invented those, but you're actually a criminal. You're literally a criminal, because what do you mean? Yeah, microfiber is the worst. It touches me, and I'm like, I need to rip my hand off. Like, I need to rip my body part off, because why has that touched me? It's like microfiber has like little hooks on the end of it, and it like hooks, even talking about it. Even talking about it is like a no-go. It's so bad. Heights are a big one, but a weird one for me, maybe. Not weird, but see on laptops if there's a camera. Oh no, I feel like that's just more of like I feel like that's also quite common too. Crushed velvet is, you hate styrofoam. Yeah, again, that's quite common. Why is this another hype train? Where is the hype train coming from? Oh, I feel this in my soul. Microfiber is awful. It's always like the dusters and stuff that you use. Nikki, thank you so much for the follow. An invisible hype train? No, don't you be getting off, for God's sake. Guys, get off the train. It's Morthy's fault. Morthy hasn't even been in. You'll avoid searching drains like my life depends on it. Not from Penny, but afraid of my clumsy butt will drop car keys or what. I'm really scared of dropping things in the toilet. I've never dropped anything in the toilet before, but my fear is, what if I do? I can. Sarah, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Lady Ashley with the 15. And Neve, thank you so much for the 50 biddies as well. I appreciate it. I will not walk on top of any grate or hole. See, mine are I feel like my fears are very common, like heights, the ocean, is it called thalassophobia? I am terrified of bridges. Does anyone else have a fear of bridges? Because if not, that's quite a normal one. That's quite an abnormal one. Yeah, I'm terrified of a bridge. Like, I can't walk over a bridge. Even if it's over land, I can't do it. I physically cannot walk over bridges because I am so scared that the bridge will give way and fall, like, will crash. Your phobia is wrists. Briar, really? Oh my god, I've heard of belly buttons before. Oh my god, I've heard of belly buttons. Do you know what bridges are even worse than just like regular bridges? The glass bridges, the ones that are, I can't. The glass bridges, and because there's some in yes, oh my god, Faith, you get like the tingles and you're like, oh, and you have like full body, like it's almost like you're like someone's like tickling your neck and you go like, oh, afterwards. I've literally just given myself goosebumps there because I imagined walking over a bridge and then you have to like shake it off. You're like, oh my god, I can't. Oh, it's so scary. I have really bad vertigo on a bridge and I have to stop walking. Really? No, I literally like I will do everything to avoid a bridge. Everything. Belly buttons. I feel like belly buttons are quite common. Fear of jewelry. Okay, Sylvan. I actually didn't know this was a thing until recently. So I was watching the Sidemen Sunday video. And they were like traveling to different places, and some KSI and a couple of others I can't remember which other ones went, but I know he went. I think it was maybe Josh went with him. And who else went? What's his name? He's not part of the Sidemen, but he does a lot of stuff with them. I need to make sure. Cal Freezy. No. Calix. Calix was with them, and they bought a necklace for Harry's mum. As in Harry from the Sidemen's mum. And she has a really, really bad fear of jewelry. And I was like, isn't that so crazy that like that's a fear? I was like, oh my god, like how is that even, like how did you even discover that? Because for me that was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Your mum's the same. Yeah, I don't know what, like, and like she couldn't even wear a wedding ring or nothing. She couldn't wear any jewelry at all. And I was like, that's wild to me to think about that. Yeah, she doesn't even wear a wedding ring. That's the same as Harry's mum. And then they were like, oh, are you taking the mick? And she was like, no. Like, I'm genuinely terrified of jewelry. And I was like, I wonder if it's more of the germs in jewelry. Because, like, a lot of people don't understand how germ heavy jewelry can be. And then whenever they find out, they're like, oh. Maybe it's the texture of it, like, going up and down her skin and stuff as well. I fear of what happening. Well, Shauna, that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if it's to do with the idea of like germs getting stuck underneath the jewelry, because I feel like that one's quite common. As in, like, it's more of like a germy thing rather than, you know, the actual jewelry itself. It's more like the idea of like dirt or germs getting underneath it. Because again, like I said, I feel like that one would be quite normal to have. Or getting stuck. Yeah, that's another really good one. Touch wood, like popsicle sticks gives you. Really? Wait, so can you not have lollipops, Rebecca? Also, thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. I hope you're doing well. And Sally Papaya, thank you so much for the follow too. To stop the backsplash showing on cabinets. This little ledge, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Unless you move it like slightly away from the wall like that. But then you'd have to have a gap between it as well. Have you ever seen how... No, actually, I'm not going to get down that route because you will hate me if I start talking about it. No, I very nearly said something. And I know for a fact you will kick off at me if I said it. So I'm not going to because I value my life, if that's okay with y'all. I know what yous are... I know what yous are like. But you see, I could live without knowing that. Which, like, fair enough. Now you're curious. Well, now we want to know. Chat, you really don't. You really don't trust me. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it, I'll tell yous. Have you ever seen how those cutleries and stuff are made? Because if not, don't look it up. No, no, don't look it up. I'm warning you right now. The wooden cutlery, like the bamboo cutlery and stuff, the bamboo forks and the bamboo, like, yeah, don't, no, because, it doesn't, the videos that I've seen don't look very hygienic, we'll put it that way. You don't touch them. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I used to chew on popsicle sticks. Now that the thought of it makes you feel young. Like, you can't use the bamboo cutlery. Is it because you know how it's made, James? Or is it because of the texture? I am so fed up to the back teeth. I'm so sorry. This is going to sound very anti-environmentally friendly of me. I cannot stand paper straws. We need to revert back to plastic straws because, by God, our paper... Also, when I went to America... There was not a paper straw in sight, so why are we Muggins McGee's over here using paper straws? No one in America uses paper straws. Every time I go to, whenever I went to America, every single place had a plastic straw. And I was like, why do I have to drink from a paper straw? And as soon as it touches your lips, it goes, and that's it gone, like it's shriveled up. Madeline, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 2 sips and it's falling apart. I hate paper straw. No, it's diabolical when they give it to you for smoothies. It's diabolical for to be used with smoothies. I watched the wooden spoon video because you spoke about it and told us not to watch. Are you as disgusted as me? It's falling apart in your drink. You'll be trying to sip it up and all of a sudden there'll be like nothing coming out of it. You're like, what the hell's going on? And your paper straw's gone. I used to though love chewing paper straws. Like, love it. Oh my God, you can't have metal straws if you're drinking a hot drink though. And for people also, paper straws are not great for people who are disabled. Plastic straws are a lot safer for hot foods and hot drinks. And also they're a lot more resilient. And have a better like mouthfeel as well, make it easier because they're more sturdy and provide more support for drinks as well. So yeah, and metal straws obviously aren't very good because then you have to like, and also for a lot of the times homemade like home straws, like metal straws, plastic straws are really hard, like as in silicone ones are really hard to clean through properly without like pipe cleaners or without like proper abilities to do that. But like the plastic ones are much safer. Plum Bobbin, it's people who are disabled. A lot of people maybe don't have the muscle tone or the strength to lift up a cup like a coffee, so they have to use it through a straw, or maybe they don't have movement in their hands and they need to like move their head down to drink. So yeah, it's an accessibility thing as well. For sure it is. So yeah. Yeah, disabled people use them quite regularly. But that was one of the biggest culture shocks for me, was going to America and you don't pay for plastic bags. What do you mean I'm paying 40-50p for a plastic bag? What do you mean I'm paying 40-50p for a plastic bag? And you guys are just getting them willy-nilly, left, right, center? Absolutely no. It's just, there's no care in the world. Absolutely none. Bamboo, cutlery, how it's made. Okay, if I do video, is this it here? I don't know. I can't find it. I can't find it. They will give you 20 bags with 2 items each. Yeah. The consumer shouldn't be made responsible for, wait, hold on. The consumer shouldn't be made responsible for the climate crisis. It's big corp. Oh, for sure, it's big corpos. I'm disabled and I use bamboo straws. They're just like paper straws, but strong like plastic, plus they go 5 times faster. That's really good. Well, not everyone has access to that, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would be nice to have the options in places, especially for, as myself, being disabled. Especially for people who either have forgotten to pack their straw. It would be nice for disabled people like myself to have the option to, you know, also be able to drink in a safe manner. And it's such a shame that a lot of places don't offer an alternative. Obviously, where you can get alternatives, great. Like, there's silicone ones now that are super good. But for a lot of the times, and also, we're talking about metal straws. Metal straws have a horrible taste. But yeah, I think it'd be so good for companies to offer that alternative, because it shouldn't be down to the disabled person to have to supply a straw that they're able to drink from. If they can, great, but also that's just another expense that disabled people have to pay. Like, I already pay so much money on aids that help me because the government won't fund it, or certain companies won't fund it and stuff like that. So it's like the least that I feel like companies could do is provide an inclusive and integrative option for people like me. The corn plastic? What's that? Never heard of that before in my life. Never ever before heard of that. I use the metal straws with silicone tips so I don't get the metal taste, can still chew on it. I love chewing on straws. I always have done, always will do. I gnaw on those bad boys like there's no tomorrow. Listen, it's like plastic bags. Like, it's always better to bring your own bags to do your shopping, but I always forget. I am forever forgetting to pack my bags. Like, I'm in Tesco's and I'm like, crap, I've got like 30 bags of shop, like 30 items, and I need like 3 bags, and I had all my bags ready to go, but I just forgot to bring them with me, and it's so frustrating. Okay, so we were sent in here, maybe staff room. I might make that a little bit bigger, perhaps. I don't really know how big the hospital needs to be because I haven't played with it in a while. Like, I was kind of tempted to pull out a wee bit, but I can't really do that anyway. So it's like, well, it is what it is. I just used the pram, no bags needed. You just buck everything underneath. Honestly, it doesn't need... I know, it doesn't need to be like... The staff room doesn't need to be big at all. Mel, thank you so much for the lurk. Look after yourself. I'm honestly going to move these about because I feel like the gym doesn't need to be so big, but I feel like the, like, science room probably could be. Like, could do with it. And then I might put the body scanner in here because that's more of like an observation thing. Then we've got the science bits. I'm like, where can I put the science bits? Because I feel like that makes sense for this room. So we've got the body scanner, which your Sims can use. And then we've also got like the little workout machine because this is like the observation room. And then we've got this for people like your Sims to have babies with. I don't know. I'm really struggling. Your family doesn't use bags, just put the grocery right back into the cart and then take them out to your car and put them in a laundry basket. Yeah, that's really clever to do as well. Again, I'm just not organized. As someone who has the biggest scatterbrain in the world because she's focusing on 19 different things at once, it's very difficult to try and like... Theme hospital mixed with this. Yeah, 100%, that's what it's like. I just got such a sharp pain in my stomach there. What if I deleted this bit? And then I made it like that. And then we did the staff room because the staff room's going to be too big otherwise. Theme hospital. I tried to play 2 Point Hospital. Is it just me? Or is 2 Point Hospital really, really difficult? Like, I was trying to play it and I was like, Bessies, I actually can't do this. Animal Crossing is really grindy at the start. The amount of times I've left Animal Crossing and then gone back to it's crazy. But 2 Point Hospital is so difficult. I was like, I swear Theme Park or Theme Hospital was so much easier. Also, I know we've got Planet Coaster in that, but can I have Theme Park back? See if I could emulate Theme Park on my computer. Oh, you best believe it, I would do it. You best believe I would do it because, my God, I loved that game so much. I would have done unspeakable things for Theme Park. And sadly, they got rid of it. Like, it's obviously a PS1 game, so it's so old. Planet Coaster 2 made me so motion sick. It was actually not even normal. Like, I felt so unwell. But yeah, I felt so sick. And I couldn't cope with it. It was awful. I think I'm gonna restart mine. And I restarted mine and then never played it again. Just before you go and do it, just as a little heads up, I did restart mine and then I never played it again. Also, do we need any more, like, what science things do we need? Do we really need all these? Because I feel like that's also a bit extortionate, isn't it? Like that, maybe. And then we'll just put that in there, like so. And then maybe put, like, this on the wall. I feel like that's cute. My TikTok has been dead since they did that to me, by the way, which is annoying. It's very frustrating. I feel like that's fine. I don't want to make it too big, if that makes sense. Also, my stomach is growling at me. Closet space, I could do, but then it's like... I mean, we've already got a closet. We could have another closet, right? Because we already have one downstairs, but what if I just grabbed it again and put it up here? Where is it? Oh, it's there. I was like, I have it somewhere, but I'll maybe put that in again up here and then change the door to be like that color. And then you've got like another space there, which is kind of cute. I mainly want a better layout, so I might cheat and transfer my items. As in, like, transfer... Okay, that's fair. I used to go... To be fair, like, I'm not here to shit on anyone's Animal Crossing. I used to travel through the planet. What? Hello? That wasn't English. I used to travel, to Treasure Islands is what I meant to say. I didn't travel the planet. What does that even mean? The janitor thing is from, For Rent. No, Love Struck. Love Struck. I always get so confused between what things from where. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I know, travel the planet. Where did that even come from? Like, what is wrong with me? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. I think I was thinking of like Treasure Planet, and then I was like, oh, travel the planet, and I meant travel to Treasure Islands. But I mean, I got close enough, didn't I? I got close enough. Treasure Islands were a godsend, but by holy moly, see, trying to wait on people to like, oh my god, every time you would log in, it would be like, every time you go to a Treasure Island, it would literally be like, someone's leaving, someone's joining, someone's leaving, someone's joining. And I was like, I just want to go home and decorate my island, please. It's so frustrating. Summer, I think you should, hun. I think you should do whatever you want to do, my love. Okay. Let me add in a wee fridge. The woohoo spots? Absolutely. Oh, constantly. It puts me off playing it, to be honest. How am I enjoying Minecraft? I haven't been playing it as much as I should be. The server really pisses me off sometimes. Not you guys, but the actual people who own the server, who I do it through. It costs me £22.50 a month, right? So extortionate as is. I upgraded the server because it kept crashing and I didn't want people to have to worry about the server crashing. So I upgraded it, so it's now costing me even more money. Fair enough, whatever. But what's annoying me the most is the fact that, like, it was down again last night. It's up at the minute, Barcase. It's been up. I don't really know why it's not working, because it should be. But anyway, I got an email from them basically being like, you haven't paid for the upgrade. And I was like, yes, I have, because I've literally just paid it and I have the receipt for it. And they were like, you're going to be charged a late fee. And I was like, I've literally already paid. I paid it as soon as I upgraded the server. So they're just being such pains about it all. And I'm just like, it's not that difficult. Like, just... Ugh. I can't. It's so frustrating. So I'm like, I just want to cancel it. I just want to cancel it and just, like, go through someone else. But, like, the thing is, the servers are so expensive. Like, I pay so much money for it and it's still not working the way it should do. And it's like, I could pay more, but, like, it's already a headache enough as is to do. And it's like, it's so expensive. You can't really add in too many mods, because if you add in too many mods, it breaks the game. And then it makes it run really slow. And it's just like, I don't understand, like, why it's so difficult to run a server. Like, it should just be a case of you start up a server and Bob's your uncle Fanny's your aunt is ready to go. But, like, I have to manually do everything. I have to manually reset every 2 minutes. Like, it's just a pain. Hi, Katie and Tom. How was your first day in work? How was your first day back? Maybe just get a realm. It'd be plain vanilla. I don't really want to do that, though. I mean, I could, but, like, I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. It's, like, it's really difficult, because I saw James and, Dr. Gluon play on their Minecraft server, and everyone was, like, playing and having fun, and, like, James was able to load in all these worlds and stuff, and I was like, I want to be able to do that with my server, but I can't do anything like that, because my server can't even handle you exploring without it crashing. And I'm just like, for God's sake, like, you have to pay, like, £500 a month to get it to work in the way that it should do. And it's just infuriating. I might actually delete this thing, because I feel like you don't really need... I mean, we don't need a proper kitchen. We could just do like this, and then have in the little, put the table over here. Like that. Yeah, I mean, I could just cancel the server with this provider, but then it's like I have to find another provider who will probably be 13 times more expensive, because like £22 is already a lot of money. But yeah. I mean, I could put in a little rug or something. That's kind of cute. And then I could do like a little sofa area over here, maybe. I mean, it's going to be a tight squeeze, but it'll hopefully work in the way that it should do. Everyone's going to try and get in here because it's the staff. Because it's got the TV in it. But it's fine. Yeah, like that. I mean, the TV, you'd literally break your neck trying to watch that. So maybe I could put in like a little stand on one instead. And move that over a little bit, like so. Just so we have like a slight bit more room to play with. And then I could put like a wee console table in. Little Reddy, I'm sure there's loads of places you could upload it to. How's everyone's day been so far? I'm gonna be honest with you, mine's been okay, but I'm struggling a wee bit, like, mentally, so I'm just glad for the distraction from everyone, because everyone hanging out with me helps me out so much. I get really, like, overwhelmed and just feel a bit like crap. So having everyone in here saying hello and hanging out with me has made my day so much better. I spent most of today crying, and I needed some support from everyone. I'm in a lot of pain, and just not doing great, but you know, I'll be fine. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Put in a little plant, and then over here, I haven't had any rest. I'm so grateful for people asking, but if I'm completely honest with you, I haven't had any rest at all. I haven't slept in about 4 weeks. The most sleep I've had in the last couple of weeks has been maximum of 2 hours without waking up. I'm waking up at least every hour or so, if not every 20 minutes. And when I wake up, I will be in excruciating pain to the point where I'm just in tears. It's very rough at the minute, and I haven't, like, whenever I'm taking a day off, it's not because I'm resting, it's because I'm in too much pain to sit here. So, yeah, I really do appreciate everyone asking, but it's not good. I'm battling through it, though. I'm battling through it. So that's something, at least. I want to add counters up at the top. I really wish we had the wooden counters to match the top ones, but we don't have them, which makes me a bit annoyed. Like, we have stone ones that supposed to match the bottom, which, by the way, they don't. Like, no harm. Those do not match. That's pink and that's cream. And then those ones are too dark. So it's like, we don't have any matching cupboards. It's just like, beyond the realm of annoying. Oh, Sophie, I wouldn't wish this on anyone if I'm so for real with you. Like, I am in so much pain right now that I can't sleep. I can't even sit up to eat. Like, if I sit up to eat, I feel so unwell to the point where I have to lie back down. I have to lie down to eat. It sounds so stupid, but I physically just cannot get comfortable enough to eat sitting upright. So I have to, like, recline all the time like this. Yeah, Shauna, it's really bad. But because of my muscle disease, it's been flared up since I got pregnant. And the doctors have basically said there's nothing they can do. So I've just had to deal with it, and the flare-ups have been getting more and more and more intense, to the point where I was doing my eyeliner earlier and my arm, I couldn't feel it. And then I had to drop my arm down because I was so tired just from trying to do my eyeliner, and my arm was just like this, and I physically couldn't hold it up any longer because I was so exhausted mentally and physically. So yeah, I'm still able to stream, but I don't really have a choice. I don't really have a choice, to be honest. Yeah, it's annoying because a lot of autoimmune diseases and stuff, like my sister has MS, and her MS completely like went away while she was pregnant, but because mine's like a muscle disease, apparently muscular things like tend to flare up really badly when you're pregnant. So I'm just hoping that I'll get like some relief whenever she's born, because I honestly can't do this for much longer. Like, I'm in agony, and I've been so tempted just to ring the hospital and be like, give me a C-section on my 37th week, because I physically can't do this anymore. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's very difficult. Also, thank you for honestly, can I just say, to the people here on TikTok still liking the live, can I just say the hugest thank you, because I have had no one come into my stream since I got banned, basically, from the For You page. So Thank you, everyone. You've managed to get an extra, like, 10,000 likes, which is just madness. Thank you so much, especially because there's not that many of yous anymore. I'm really appreciative, though. I know, I really wish I could take more breaks, but I can't. I'm just so busy. Like, I've got too much to do, and I can't afford to, because I know I have to take time off to, like, care for the baby. So it's like, if I take time off then, I'll have to, I'm trying to make up for the time, and then next month, it's like, I'm really worried we're not going to hit the plus goal, so I'm like, I'm just a bit stressed about everything, so I feel like this is the best way to help my stress, is just to try and keep it as normal as humanly possible. We don't have a sink, but I'm thinking about, can we just put a dishwasher in instead? That'll be fine, won't it? I feel like a dishwasher would do the job, maybe. Because I don't really want to take up more counter space, but something like that might do that. Also, I hate the way you can't, like, choose where to put those mini ones. Like, the big ones are cute and all, but it would just be nice to be able to choose where to put it. Okay, I think that's a cute little kitchen. It's a cute little area. It would be nice to have some books or something, because I feel like we have no books. Maybe something like that. Oh, that's kind of cute. I might put that up. Oh, it won't let me, like, put it up any higher than that. Also, it sticks out quite a lot from the wall. Don't really like that. I would watch an empty oh, thank you so much. Honestly, guys, you'll make me cry. I really needed to hang out with you all today. Like, I always say this, but you guys just being here and, like, talking to me and chilling with me is just such a good distraction from the pain. Like, I know as soon as I end my stream, it'll come straight back to the forefront of my mind, whereas, like, now, I know I have to kind of put that to one side and, like, keep you all entertained and everything else, and it's like, I've got, like, a job to do, so I'm like, it's easier to kind of, like, mask it, if that makes sense. I don't know if masking's the right word, but it's easier to kind of, like, pretend that everything's fine. But yeah, I'd watch you read the phone, but you get bored so quickly. You'd be like, Lucy, I love you, bitch, but, like, this is getting a little well dull, and I'll be like, that's fair. You know what, actually, that's fair. But just thank you for being so kind. You guys are honestly the best, and I really, really appreciate it. Y'all made me want to cry, though. I'm like, oh, you guys are so nice to me. And then, I nearly cry every time because you're just so sweet. And yeah, like I said, I really, really appreciate it. So thank you for being so nice. Okay. I'm trying to think about what else we could put up here. Do you know what, Sarah? There's strength in numbers, and we're doing good today. We're all looking after each other, aren't we? Is that the same picture? Fuck, it is. I hate the way it does this. Am I please? Pretty please with a cherry on top. I mean, I don't know, Lady SJ. It's not something that I've spoken about with Jordan. I think we would both need to have a sit down and chat about it. I think maybe when she's younger, we'd probably be more inclined to, and as she gets older and she starts to become more, like, identifiable, it's probably something we'll keep off of social media. But we haven't, like, spoken about it yet. I feel like it's okay whenever she's so young that you're not gonna, like, she'll grow up and you won't know who she is, if that makes sense. But it's definitely one of those things that we need to have, like, a sit down and talk about, because I don't want to be one of those people that comes across on streams like, oh, like, monetizing their child or something like that, because it's not my cup of tea, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want her to feel like she's been, like, grow up and feel like she's been pressured into anything. But yeah. No, don't worry, no, I don't feel pressured at all. Yeah, exactly, Ellie. It's like, once they start to get more recognizable, I feel like it's more important. Obviously, I know people share their babies all the time and whatever else, and that's so fine. I'm not here to, like, judge or, like, be mean to anyone or whatever. But just for me personally, I think it's something that we would, I don't know, we have to talk about it. But don't worry at all, I don't feel pressured in the slightest. If I did, I would let you know. If I did it, I would absolutely let you know, so please don't worry yourself about it. Also, thank you for sharing the live so many times. I don't know how much that's going to help just because of the fact that I'm, like, shadow banned, but, you know, I really appreciate it. Does anyone know what else we need in here? I feel like that's kind of all we needed, isn't it? Because then we've got this in here. I actually could put 2 of those in, just in case, and then put, like, a little banner up between them. Actually, do you know what I might put in here as well? A wee desk and turn it into more like a proper science lair. Yeah, 100%, Sarah. And everyone's been so kind. You definitely need computers. We'll definitely do a few of them. At least I have some peace and quiet. At least I don't have to worry about people coming in and being like, your accent's gross. And I'm like, thank you so much for that. Because that's usually what happens. So I'm glad that we don't have to deal with that today. Hi, Kate. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, I didn't know this, but apparently you can turn on push notifications on your TikTok. And I was like, I didn't know that. The more you know. Honestly, the things you find out once you do some, once you have contacts. Also, Kima, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind to me. I know I always say it, but you really, really are. I know, I should just start saying Twitch, because, like, they're not gonna, what are they gonna do? Shadow ban me again? What are they gonna do? Shadow ban me again? I don't think so. You've already done that once. You can't be doing it again. Put another one down there. You get push notification. Do you? I didn't know you didn't know they did that. Let's go, Spicy. Let's go. Wait, I mean, listen, Sophie. We're calling a spade here right now. They want to shadow ban me. Fine, I'll shadow ban myself. I'm doing it on my own terms today. I feel like that's kind of cute. I'm not a big fan of the wall, though. The wall's a bit off-putting. It's a bit jarring, to be honest. Heck, I don't know what to do. Heckaroonies. I mean, we don't really need that. I could put 2 desks in here instead. Like this, and then do another one there, and like have them kind of like touching. Which could be kind of nice to do. It's getting in the way of the door slightly, but I feel like that works for what you need in the hospital, because I feel like you need the desk more than you need everything else. Like, the computers are more important. And then we could do... I don't want to put a speaker in. What else do we need? I struggle so much with buildings sometimes. I feel like it's also the colors I'm really struggling with. Space for some paintings and stuff. I mean... I'm going to put that there, I think. Because I feel like that's... In fact, I'm going to move that down slightly and then move that. That's kind of cute. So we're gonna have like the delivery room here. There's the maternity room. In fact, you know what I could do in here? And that might be really cute, actually. If I move these... Oh, oops. I put so many of those down. If I put these chairs out here, and then I put in a wall... So, yeah, we'll definitely put some science posters and stuff on the wall. But what I'm thinking is like, if I put in another door here, so that way you can give birth and then come directly through into the ward. I know that The Sims won't do that, obviously, but I just thought that's like a nice little touch. To have like the actual divider. Hi, Keely, welcome in. Oh, Jennifer, I'm glad you had a lie-in. Oh my goodness, you absolutely needed it if you slept in for that long, my love. We can pretend. Exactly. Oh god, this may be too... Yeah, never mind, that's not going to work. Never mind. Here's it being like, that's such a good... Oh, actually, that could work like that. And then that one's not going to work there. I'm doing okay, Kaylee, you know. I'm surviving. I know that doesn't sound too positive, but I'm doing all right. Hi, Margot. Welcome in. I'm just going to leave it like that then. Maybe I could just put these in and pretend, because it's just not going to work in the way that it needs to be. You're green? I know, that's the first thing I noticed. I was like, why is Jennifer green today? But Margot, thank you for your first time chat. There's so many Goose Waves say hello. Welcome on in to the Goose Gang, where I'm currently trying to decorate, and it's very difficult to do so. I'm having a bit of a mind blank, to be honest. If I did this and I put like a wee board up there or something, like a wee... I'll do my wee notice board, mate. No, I'll do my little board or something. Like that. Oh, and then the science posters too. Okay. I'm gonna put the board there. And then, where would we find science posters, chat? I'm guessing we'd find them in Strangerville. Maybe Get to Work, Strangerville. Something like that, maybe? And then if we went to painting. Oh, yeah, see, all this kind of stuff would be good to put up. I'm kind of tempted to do the walls a little bit darker just because they're so, like... Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's not really science, but it'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Put the purifier up there. We could do... What's this? Oh, I hate that. I am not a fan of that. Discovery University. Oh, Discovery University might be a good shot, Katie, you know. Let me actually get rid of these. And then we can see about putting in... I feel like the wall needs to be more dingy. Does university... We'll have to have a check, because I don't really remember what's in university, to be honest. I could do the no, see, that's so dark. What if I did like this? And did it like wood? But then I like the idea of it being tiled. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would work better for the stone. Like, for the brick. A dark brown. A dark brown might be a good shout, but it's trying to find like a brown that's like dark enough to work. I like the wood, but it's like... I'd then have to use like a wooden floor. And I'm like... Oh, do you know what? I don't mind that. I just spent all this time like, I don't like this. This is awful. And I'm like, no, actually, do you know what? It's not bad. It does what it needs to do. And then I can change these to being like the warmer color as well. So I can change them to being like that. Oh, that's so much better. And then we could do the little plants as well. We could do so. Oh, I wonder if there's any clutter in Strangerville that we could use. Maybe. Chat, can I just say something? And you're all probably going to be like, Lucy, what do you mean? Can we all... Also, that's so sour. Can we all agree that building a hospital is a really bad idea? Or is that not something we're ready to discuss yet? Because I'm ready to never have to build a hospital ever again in my entire life. Like, if I have to build a hospital, like, within 10 years, it'll be too soon. Because this is my second hospital in as many years. And honest to God, it's the worst thing I've ever done. I don't know why I keep doing it. It's like, Lucy, do you just really like to watch yourself suffer? Hospitals are, it's a massive undertaking. I feel like because they have to be so big that it's like a bit of a pain, isn't it? Not get together, get to work is what I meant to click. If someone convinced you to try, I mean, Bessies, if you want to try and build a hospital, please be my guest. Let me know how it goes because I'll be so for real with you. I never want to build a hospital ever again. I don't know whose great idea this was. I don't know who thought, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to encourage Lucy to build a hospital because I just... It's the worst. Also, Phoenix, thank you so much for your like. I appreciate it. Next build, no, because right, do you know what I've just remembered we have to do? We have to build a fucking high school. Oh, I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it, chat, please. I don't want to build a high school. You physically can't make me. No, you physically can't. Also, Victoria and Kelly, thank you for the heart, mate. That's a later. That's like a future Lucy problem. Lucy doesn't have to worry about that right now. You tried a high school. I've built a high school, but it was massive. Like, honestly, huge. Didn't need to be that big. Don't know why I thought that was a good idea. So, wait, what's the air conditioner thing called? Oh, there's it there. Maybe that one. Oh, well, I don't like that one. I like this one. A high school with just one class. Literally. I'm gonna have to put it up there. Oh, let me take my tablets, actually, chat, because it's 4 o'clock. And nobody reminded me. I can't believe this. You tried a shopping mall without realizing it wouldn't actually work as an... Do you know what? I would love a shopping center pack. Like, absolutely love one. Because, why not? Oh, here we go. Okay. Someone did remind you. Lena reminded me at 3, but it's now 4. Nearly 5. There's so much work. Oh my God, massive. You tried the high school 3 times and then give up. It's well past 4. Yeah, I was like, it's 4. It's 6. Oh, that was painful. Oh, I was a bit sore, actually. Yeah, make sure you take your meds, chat. Someone said we're supposed to remind you of something at 4. Lena tried to remind me, but Lena reminded me at 3 because that was Lena's 4. So if someone did remind me, I'm sorry, I did miss it. That's on me. Not me trying to blame you. No. It's very on brand for me. I forget to do something and I'm like, chat, how dare you? Chat, despicable behavior forgetting to remind me to take my painkillers because I'm in so much pain that I might cry on stream again. The gaslight. I would never gaslight. Me? The audacity to even suggest such a thing. Listen, I'm nothing if not consistent. Okay, I'll live by that. That's something I'm okay with. I think this is really cute. I like it a lot. I like it, Picasso. And then that probably needs to be raised up slightly. This is a cute little build. We're having fun. It's looking pretty cute. Do we like the outside? I feel like the outside looks really nice as well. And we've done, I don't want to do the reception area because I don't know what I'm putting in it. Do you know what? I feel like that's fair enough to say. I have no idea what we're going to put in the reception area. If anyone has any ideas, oh, vending machines. Oh my God, hold on. That's a good idea by me. Well done, Lucy. Pat in the back. I can barely reach my bloody back at the minute, but that's not the point. What do I want to see barrel? We could do barrel tomorrow. Tomorrow. We could do barrel tomorrow if that suits. I love you tomorrow. Bye, Neve. Love you. Love you long time. I don't want to do that in the reception area, Kaylee, because we've got the waiting area, which looks really cute. So I don't want to, like, mess about with that too. I'm going to save my game because I can't remember the last time I saved. And honestly, that's quite terrifying to consider. To consider the fact I haven't saved in a while. Not looking forward to that. Okay, so we put one of those in, and then we could do plants. We could definitely do plants, absolutely. That's the Simmy's one. I want, like, food and drinks. That's frozen snack attack. You, Bessie, you're coming home with me. You're coming home with me. Oh, she's cute with the little flowers. I like her. She can stay. I like you. Have a cupcake. I like you. Have a cupcake. I don't want to be an owl. That's just completely different vine, but I put them both together. It's been at least an hour. Honestly, Shauna, I live my life so dangerously on the edge. I'm constantly teetering between if my game crashes, I will lose everything and have, like, the thing is as well, I would have such a big meltdown if that happened. Like, and I would blame all of you. I'd be like, I can't believe you let me go without saving my game. How dare you? You told me. But and I would make it everyone's problem other than my own. I really would. And again, that's a me problem. But at least I'm honest with my shortcomings. You forgot to save the other night. No, don't even get me started because that makes me so sad. I'll never forget the City Living one. That one was actually the hardest thing I think I've ever had to deal with in my whole life. The fact I finished a build, saved like 18,000 times. I'm not even kidding you. I saved so many times and then it still bloody, it didn't even crash. I logged in the next day and it was gone. And I was like, excuse me, where has my save gone? And then I had to redo the whole thing because I hadn't been saving the whole time. So I basically spent 2 days doing what should have taken 1 day. And I was like, count your days. Count your days, yeah. You're doing Little Sims New Legacy Challenge. I really want to try. I actually haven't seen anything about the challenge. I do my very best to not, like, look into challenges and stuff before I do them. Because I kind of want it to be a bit of a surprise. So I'm like, we could definitely give it a go. But we also are doing Not So Berry at the minute. So maybe we should finish Not So Berry first and then do the Veggie Tales or whatever it's called challenge, because I think that could be really cute. It's something I definitely like to do, but having a break is like the most soul destroying thing in the whole wide world. Makes me want to cry. That happened to me. Are those balloons in here? Yeah. It happened to me when I was not Veggie. Listen. Is it not called the Veggie Tales Challenge? I really want to do the D&D. I really want to do the D&D one too. Is that actually not what it's called? Like, I'm not being, oh, Veggie Tales is close enough. Chad, I'm not going to listen to you right now because I think Veggie Tales is, is the name. So I don't know what you're all on about. I think you've got it mixed up. I'll have to message Kayla and be like, Kayla, they're calling it the Very Veggie Legacy instead of the Veggie Tale Legacy. So I just feel like you might need to have a word with them all. They got us twisted somewhere along the way, and I feel like you should know. I think there's something you should know. Gotta name your Sims after VeggieTale characters. Would you believe I've never seen VeggieTales? Also, hi Sky Illusion, you're never late. Now, what in the hell have I done in here? No, because now I've got DuckTales stuck in my head. Everybody's out there watching DuckTales. Ooh. Okay, let me put this in and this in. Okay, I mean, there's no privacy, but, like, you're in hospital. There's never any privacy anyways. Okay, let me think. Let me use my one brain cell that I have left to figure out what in the heck am I doing in here. Maybe, okay, let me just do get to work for, or actually, get to work and Strangerville. My tummy is rumbly. It's not even rumbly, it's just sore. Surprise. I'm telling you right now, what if my water breaks when I'm on stream? Could you imagine? Because I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I do feel like it's going to happen. Like, I just have this horrendous feeling that one day we'll clip it. Could you imagine the views? Could you imagine the views, Snappy? I'd be viral. Streamer goes to deliver live on the stream. I'd be like, oh my god, that's me. I'm trying the 100 baby challenge in real life, obviously. We'll be here to cheer you. You do stream a lot, it could happen. No, because like the thing is, I'm planning to stream up until I literally go into labor. So it literally could happen. And if it does and you don't clip it, I'll ban you from stream. How about that? Words on stream. I feel like I need like a panic button. I feel like a panic button might be a good shout. Just in case. Am I going to take a month? No, I can't afford to take a month. I'll probably take like 2 weeks. I'll be like, chat, I just need to go for a second. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in like, you know, 2 weeks maybe. I'll see you all then. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like that's what's gonna have to happen because I don't know what else to do. But like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you will all know anyway because all of a sudden I'll just stop turning up and you'll be like, very interesting. Very suspicious. And I'll be like, yeah, okay, you've all got it. Like goal complete. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? You guys are too kind. Not always, Danny. If your water breaks, you have to go to the hospital. You're not allowed to really wait about if your water breaks because it can be really dangerous because you have really low amniotic fluid for the baby. So if your water breaks, you're supposed to go to hospital. Labor and your water breaking are like 2 different things. So yeah, you have to go if your water breaks. If you're in labor, you can be in like early labor for like days on end. So yeah. It just depends. I'm 36 weeks today. 36 weeks. You're not allowed to wait if your water breaks because it's so dangerous. They won't admit you if your contractions aren't far enough apart if your water hasn't broken. But because if your water breaks, it can be so dangerous, they just admit you straight away. The hospital is full, come back later. I'd honestly just lie on the floor. I'm not kidding you. If that happens to me, I'm lying on the floor. 36 weeks, so close. I just want her to be here sooner rather than later. Like, she's fully developed as of next week. Next Tuesday, she will be fully developed. So if she doesn't pop out next week, I'll be very cross. Not to like rush her or anything, but like I'm on a time frame because I don't want to deal with it any longer. I'm done. Yeah, Pixie, first one. I want her here. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I haven't slept. I can't break. Like, it's just a pain. June 11th. Bessie, I'm not waiting to June bloody 11th. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I will do everything in my power to get her out before them. Like, I will eat all of the curries. I will eat all the spicy food. I'll eat the hottest chili I can find. I will do carb walking. I will do anything possible to get that baby out of me. Because mentally and physically, I can't be handling it. It's too much. Mentally and physically, I can't. Raspberry leaf tea. Yes, time to do all that stuff. All that stuff. I've got 2 yoga balls. Snappy, you think I'm underprepared? I got this in the bag. I got this in the bag. Don't you even worry about it. I have 2 balls. I have I've got a big purple round yoga ball. And then I have a peanut yoga ball. And then I have... I got it. I've got all of it. No, honestly, I've already said to Jordan, I was like, Jordan, if you don't have Monster waiting on me beside the bed, we're getting divorced. And he's like, that's a bit much. And I was like, no, no, no. I need you to understand that I will be waiting there, my arm out like this, ready to just grab the Monster. It irritates your bowels. Bessie, I will poo my pants if it means getting the baby out. I will do whatever it takes. I, at this point, have no inhibitions. Yeah, that'll be my nickname, Jordan. I'll wear a pair of Puma pants, and I will poo my pants. Metaphorically and physically, because I can't. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see you die a little more inside. I mean, Bessie, I love you all so much, right? But I'm not gonna do something that is gonna make the baby unwell. Like, you need to understand, like, you should send castor oil. I will be Googling and talking to my doctor about everything before I do anything. So please do not worry yourselves. I'm a very responsible person. I'm actually very smart, although I do act otherwise. So please don't worry yourselves about it. I know what I'm doing. Am I free? 19th and 20th. Let me check. I am indeed. My stomach is I'm honestly starving. My stomach. Oh my god, damn. Chill out, Bessie. I'm trying to decorate my maternity room in The Sims, and you're not really helping me out. Also, I have such a hankering to watch the Tigger movie now. It's not even funny. I don't know. I just, after a wee chat about it the other day, I have such a, I'm in such a mood to watch it. Bounce like a Tigger too. You're taking your what? Oh, I love Shauna. I would be unbelievably excited if I was you. To go out for dinner, go to a Chinese buffet. Bestie, I'm eating all around me. I'm eating 14,000 prawn crackers. In fact, I'm about to take on the prawn cracker challenge, which isn't a thing, but I'm about to make it a thing. Because, listen, listen right now, okay? Also, Canadian, thank you so much for the hydrate and also the save the game. She said, and I was like, yes, girl. I still love my birthday because I would always be like, I want to go out for food. And I'd be like, one of the only times. You've never seen it? Oh my goodness, Sky Illusion. It's... Okay, bring tissues because you are going to bowl. And I need you to be prepared because... Do you have to make so much noise? I need you. I've eaten so much today as well. It's not even funny. I'm eating all around me. Sarah! No, despicable behavior, actually. I'm gonna need all of you to... This is your homework for tomorrow. No, it's homework for next week. I need everyone who hasn't watched the Tigger movie to go and watch it. If you do not go and watch the Tigger movie, I'm gonna be so cross with you. But please be prepared to cry. Although it is a Winnie the Pooh movie, I'm here to tell you right now that you will cry. When it released, it was so good. I actually had the Tigger movie game, or with the Tigger movie game. Was it for the PS1, Ellie? I feel like we had it for the PS1. And they had poo sticks and all in it, or maybe that was the Piglet's big movie. And you had to like go over to the bridge, and you had to like drop the poo stick off the off the bridge, and then you had to race against like Rabbit and that as well. Okay, it was so good. I loved it. I loved Heffalumps, the Heffalump movie with Lumpy. Lumpy dumpy dee dee, Heffalump like me. You make a game of your name so it's never the same, never the same. Add a sound, add a doodle, now you've got a name that's brand noodle. Yeah, poo stick. So what you do is you get like a stick, and everyone has their own stick. And what happens is that you like drop it off the, so you would like be on a bridge, and you'd get like your little stick, and you drop it off the edge of a bridge, and you all drop them at the same time. And then you run to the other side of the bridge, and you look and see whoever stick comes out first wins. Oh, no worries, Sophie. Sophie, thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being so kind. I hope that you are, I hope you go and take care of yourself, okay? I'm saying that, why is there just an... Oh, organ, perfect. Just what I've always wanted. But Sophie, have a lovely rest of your day. Cinderella 2 is the one where Anastasia falls in love with the baker. Oh, it's so good. And then Cinderella has to host the ball, and she's like, she wants to make chocolate cake for the dessert. And the woman, like the advisor, the royal advisor, she's like, it simply isn't done. I am obsessed with Cinderella 2. Cinderella 2 is one of the best movies of all time. And I don't know if anyone's ready for that conversation right now. But whenever Anastasia falls in love with the baker, it makes me cry like every time. I'm like, true love. When my stomach gave over for all of... It's actually, she's actually laughing. Baby girl's laughing at me. Also, every time I call her baby girl, Jordan goes, baby girl. And I'm like, Jordan, shut up. Okay. 2's beautiful. I've never seen Cinderella 3. If I'm so honest with you, I've never seen it. Toy Story 2 was the best. No, because no, literally, Casey. Jordan's like, baby girl. And I'm like, Jordan, I can't handle this right now. Cinderella 2 is incredible. Shrek 2, better than Shrek 1. I think Cinderella 2 is better than Cinderella 1. Controversial, I know. I also really love Toy Story 2, Shrek 2, Cinderella 2. They're all better than the originals. It's funny and sad. No, because I can't do sad movies anymore. I've never seen Frozen 2. Is it really? Because I don't feel like the songs are as good. Because what do you mean first time in forever? Like, you can't beat that. For the first time in forever, there'll be music, there'll be light. Tune. Absolutely tune. Like, I've never seen the second Frozen. Let it go. I could take or leave it. Like, Shrek 2 is so good. Also, Moana 2. No, apparently Moana 2 was awful. You prefer Frozen 2? All I know is Into the Unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Moana 2 apparently was absolutely diabolical. Everyone I've heard say, do you know what the difference was? So Lin-Manuel Miranda, I believe, wrote the songs for Moana 1. And then Moana 2 was written by the women that wrote Bridgerton musical. And Disney hired them to do the songs for Moana 2. And apparently the songs were just absolutely awful. Like, apparently the songs were just so diabolical. Like, sorry, I have Tamatoa behind me. You probably can't see him, but he's up there. And he's shiny. And I love him to pieces. And I'm so shiny is one of the best Disney songs of all time, period, full stop. The end, Your Honor. Shiny is just the best. It's so good. It actually gave me, like, what songs, honestly? You don't remember? From Moana? Or do you mean from Moana 2? Shiny was one of the best songs in Moana. I will dazzle like a diamond in the rough. Strap my stuff. My stuff is so shiny. So getting, cause it's the last you'll ever see. C'est la vie, mon ami. It's just so good. Did you see they've actually put a halt on all of the Disney movies now? Like all of the live action ones because of how bad Snow White performed. And I'm kind of glad they did because I'm so fed up with live action movies. I'll be so for real with you. Like, I just want more original ones. Like Princess and the Frog. Oh my god, one of the best princess movies of all time. Oh my god. Princess and the Frog was brilliant. There's a Jordan Fisher version. I don't really, like, listen to musicals, if I'm completely honest with you all. Like, I know who Jordan Fisher is, but, like, I just don't... I'm not really, like, that involved with that whole scene, if that makes any sense. You thought Mufasa was amazing. Princess and the Frog just remains one of the best, like, things of all time. And I know that probably maybe sounds silly, but it's just so iconic. I kind of wanted to put a roof on this, but I don't know if it's going to work. I was like, what if I just put a roof on it instead and then made it like a dome? They cancelled the Tiana. There was supposed to be a series. Didn't know that. Your favorite's Tangled. Oh my god, Tangled's so good. Tangled's brilliant. Although I'm so fed up with people trying to be like, they should have cast this person as Rapunzel. They should have cast this part. Besties. Just because you love them doesn't mean that they're going to be a good actor. Do you know what really, oh my goodness, do you know what really annoyed me? And you're all going to like be like, Lucy, what are you on about? Oh, I'm getting so much pain. Do you know the search for Dolly? I don't know if we ever spoke about it on stream, but you know the search for Dolly thing, the Dolly Parton like musical that's happening. It really irks me that they've picked people who were already on Broadway to be Dolly Parton. Like, do you not think that's scummy? Because, like, they were like, oh, open casting, live casting calls. Like, you could be Dolly Parton on Broadway. No, you can't, because they've already got 2 people in mind. No, you can't. They've already got people in mind, and they're just not going to let you know. I just think it's crazy. So, basically, there's going to be a Dolly Parton musical coming out, right, Shauna? And they're putting it on Broadway. And they were going to, like, basically, they did, like, open casting calls on, like, social media. So you could submit videos of you being Dolly Parton or submit, like, your entries to be considered to be Dolly. So there was these people that auditioned. Like, there's Elise Bell, I believe is one of their names. And then there's, oh, my favorite one. What's her name? She's from the UK and she's brilliant. I love her to pieces. But they hired 2 ex-Galindas for the role. And I was like, I feel like, oh, Kelly O'Brien, she slayed the day away. Oh my God, I loved Kelly. She was fantastic. I literally would have, like, if she came up my For You page, I wouldn't have known that that wasn't Dolly Parton, if that makes any sense. But yeah, so they hired 2 ex-Broadway Galindas to be Dolly Parton. And I was like, they did not advertise that very well at all. Like, they did not let them know. And I was like, it just sucks, because, like, these people probably were so excited to be considered and, like, all this stuff. And it was like, I just think it's a bit crap of them, to be honest with you. Also, this is too tall. I need a smaller one. But yeah, like, things like that really aggravate me. And I know they shouldn't, but I just can't help it. Because I just feel like, you know, imagine being told, oh, yeah, everyone can have a way, like, everyone gets the opportunity and blah, blah, blah. And then that happens. No worries, Emmy. Emmy, thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day, whatever you get up to. I need some drains, actually. Give me some of these. I do think we're nearly done. We've got, like, a few finishing touches today, so we'll probably finish it. I mean, I could probably get it done today if I stayed on for another, like, 20 minutes or so. Which I probably should do, because that way it's finished. And then tomorrow I can finish off the family home that we started, because we haven't finished that off yet. But I feel like I just need to finish this little bit off, and then we're done, right? For the first time in forever, there'll be music, there'll be light. That's going to be stuck in my head now for the rest of the day. For the first time. No, do you know what my favorite Frozen song is? Okay, chat, what's your favorite Disney song? Mine from Frozen is Love is an Open Door. Love is an Open Door is one of my favorite songs of all time. All my life has been a series of doors in my face. And then suddenly I bump into you. I don't know what to do for this, but actually. Like, what am I supposed to put in here? Like, how am I gonna close? Oh, Jesus, chat, I don't even know. I'm supposed to close. Mulan! Okay. I'm about to admit something that will actually get me cancelled. I've never seen Mulan. And I've also never seen Pocahontas. Like, I'm so sorry that I'm so sorry. I know. No, I know. I'm so sorry. Get off. Hi, Dee. I'm so sorry. I literally haven't seen Mulan or Pocahontas. Like, I have no idea what the movies are. I kind of know. I only watched The Lion King for the first time the other couple of days. Well, that wasn't in a sentence, by the way. I only watched The Lion King for the first time a couple of months ago, is what I meant to say. But I've never, like, that wasn't, I don't know what that sentence was. I don't remember what I said, which is kind of concerning, but we're not going to talk about it because it could have been anything. But yeah, I only first watched The Lion King a couple of months ago, sorry. But I've never seen Mulan, and I've never seen Pocahontas. All I know is let's get down to business to defeat The Huns. That's it. Why did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? That's it. Never seen The Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm literally about to get completely like slandered alive here because I've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas either. No, I literally have no idea. I just know it was Danny Osmond and I'm like, oh, Danny Slay. I know, I feel like I need to get a Disney Plus membership, but besties, why is it so expensive? Like, your gal's on a budget. What the hell, Lucy? Please don't be mean to me. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Okay, let me do this. No, that's not it. Oh, Jesus, no thank you. No thank you, ma'am. What other movies have I not seen? You can use my Disney Plus. Why is it so expensive? Like, there's absolutely no need for it to be so expensive. Like, how much? Hold on. How much is Disney Plus? Disney. What have I been watching? Literally nothing. Like, honestly, ask me some really popular Disney movies and I will tell you if I've seen them or not. And I'm gonna be like, I've seen Home on the Range, which, by the way, no one else has seen other than me. No one else has seen Home on the Range other than me. You pay £16 a month for premium. What does premium do? I don't even want to know because I can't afford £16 a month. I'll be so for real with you right now. Home on the Range is one of the go-to Disney movies of all time. I'll be honest with you. But like, I don't know. Okay, give me a proper good Disney movie. Like a classic, like Hunchback of Notre Dame. Okay, so I know who Quasimodo is and I know who Esmeralda is. And I think I've seen it, but I don't remember it. But I know of Quasimodo. And I vaguely know Hercules. I actually have seen that, but I don't know if I've watched the whole way through. Oliver and Company, don't know who that is. I think it's a cat. Maybe it's not a cat. Monster, okay, Monsters, I've absolutely seen Monsters Inc. Pocahontas, never seen. Aristocats, love Marie. Marie was like the love of my life. Not Disney, but Swan Princess, no idea what that is. No idea. Like I'm saying, chat, you all don't understand. A Bug's Life? Yes. I know of Quasimodo. Chat, be nice to me. It's not my fault, okay? It's lived a very sheltered life. Did I see the Barbie so late? Besties, I've not seen any Barbie movies. I've maybe seen bits of Prince. To be honest with you, I got the Princess and the Pauper doll and I didn't know what was going on. I just liked the Pauper because she had brown hair and I was like, oh, it's me. So yeah, I've never seen any Barbie movies other than the Barbie movie, which by the way, didn't rate. Toulouse is cute. What movies have I watched? Monsters Inc. and Monsters University, obviously. Obviously, I'm not completely, I feel lied to. Homeward Bound, don't know, you could ask me about the synopsis of it, and I'm gonna say it's a cat and a dog who try to go home. And that's all, like, honestly, I still guess, because I don't know. Little Toaster, know who it is, never seen it. Chat, please. I only watched The Lion King the other day, like the other month. I don't know why you're all thinking I've watched these obscure movies that no one's ever heard of. The Iron Giant, nope. Fantasia, nope. Fantasia's Mickey Mouse, I know that one. And he's like the little like wizard man. Prince of Egypt, nope. I'm telling you, I've not even seen Snow White. Aladdin, I've seen Aladdin. I like Aladdin, but I've not even seen Snow White. Like, besties, I've not seen any. Beauty and the Beast? Yes, I've seen Beauty and the Beast. Little Mermaid? Parts of it. I honestly read Treasure Planet and then Arthritis, and I was like, I might have arthritis, actually. Have you not seen Snow White? Because I just haven't seen... Lilo and Stitch, absolutely, I've seen Lilo and Stitch. No, Fivani, I really thought I was being asked if I have arthritis, and I was like, potentially, yes, I do. Potentially. I'm just curious what you were watching. You've not seen Snow White? Okay, there we go then. Also, Ramsey, thank you for the roses and the heart maze. Emperor's New Groove was one of my faves. Like, I've watched all the really obscure ones. Lion King 2, Bessie, I didn't even know there was a sequel. I'll be so thrilled with you. I didn't even know. So that's news to me. No, that's news to me, actually. I didn't know there was a sequel. I've seen Toy Story. So does that get me off the hook? Don't shake your wings at me. Thank you very much, LA girl. Excuse me. I'm trying to keep Kobe. There's a Lion King 1.5. No, because at some point we have to draw the line. And where is that line? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm ready to draw the line right here, right now. Lion King 1 and 2. Absolutely they are. The Last Unicorn. What the hell is... No, chat, now you're just making up movies. Hold on. If I go to, like, Disney... Also, I've never seen any of the Avengers. Not a single one. Disney movie, Disney class. If I do Disney classics, no, I've seen High School Musical 1 and 2, and I've seen Camp Rock 1 and 2, so I've seen everything I need to see. Pinocchio, never seen it. Bambi, never seen it. Dumbo, never seen it. No, I haven't seen any of them actually. I haven't seen Fantasia, haven't seen Sally Dos Amigos, don't know what that is. Three Caballeros, no. I don't know any of these. Peter Pan, I've seen Peter Pan. Alice in Wonderland, never seen it. Lady and the Tramp, I've seen it. Sleeping Beauty, I've seen it. 101 Dalmatians, yes. Sword in the Stone, no. Jungle Book, yes. Aristocats, yes. Robin Hood, still no. The Rescuers, no. Fox and the Hound, no. The Great Mouse Detective, no. Oliver and Company, no. Rescuers, no. I haven't seen like any of these. Mulan, nope. Tarzan, yes. And I think I've seen Tarzan too. The one where it's like baby Tarzan. I've seen that one. Anastasia, yes, I've seen Anastasia. Atlantis, I've seen. Lilo and Stitch, I've seen. Treasure Planet, I've seen. Brother Bear. I loved Brother Bear. Oh my god, Brother Bear. Home on the Range. Home on the Range was so good with the yodeling man. Chicken Little, I've seen, I think. Meet the Robinsons, no. Bolt, no. Princess and the Frog, yes. Tangled, yes. Winnie the Pooh, yes. Like, Peter Pan 2, what the hell? Why is there so many? we need to stop releasing things. Brother Bear was so underrated. Right, okay. So now's the time when I'm gonna really shock you all. I've never seen Brave. So there's that. It's like, I've never seen Coco either. All I know is you make me un poco loco, and that's it. And it's only because my little brother, used to sing it all the time. I don't know why he would, but he just did. So now that's the only reason I know of Coco. So I know of Coco. I know, I watched Encanto. Oh my god, I watched Encanto, and it was okay. I didn't really rate it, but it was grand. It was fine. You've never seen Coco, Ellie? See, this makes me so much happier because now I don't have to be so alone and so afraid. Please let me give you my Disney Plus. Oh my Lucy, not listen. I've just never seen it. Okay, it's not my fault. Brother Bear's so good. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Elemental, never seen. Inside Out 2, never seen. You tend to watch Encanto during the time of the month, and then I cry at the end. I shouldn't be laughing because that's really sad that you cry at the time of the movie, and I feel really bad. But I've seen Inside Out though, so I feel like that redeems me slightly. Okay, I think we're nearly done. Actually, do you know what? We've still got some of the inside to do. I need to replace all the lights, and I need to fix this whole... Chat, I don't think I'm going to get this done today, if I'm completely honest. Coco's so much sadder than Encanto. No! Do you know what Disney movie was the biggest betrayal of all time? I thought, here, it's got a big squishy monster in it. He's going to be incredible. Besties, why did no one tell me that Big Hero 6 was actually the most depressing movie I've ever seen of all time? No! Excuse me! Cut the cameras. Why did no one tell me Big Hero 6 was actually one of the most soul-destroying movies I've ever watched in my whole life? The first time, I've never seen Turning Red. I don't even really know what it is, to be honest. But, oh my god, no. Inside Out also made me cry. But, like, Big Hero 6? Besties, I got settled in with my popcorn thinking, here, I'm about to watch I'm about to watch this hunk of a man make this robot, besties. You honestly thought someone in my actual life would have passed away because I was so upset. I was so upset. I just can't. Oh no, Up as well. Up will forever be one of the saddest things in the whole wide world. You're so reflex. Why is everyone dragging around this Baymax toy? That's what I mean. I was like, sorry, but you acted like this was such a cute, wholesome movie with Fall Out Boy in it. Liars. That's what you all are. Hi, Morphin. Welcome in. How you doing? We're just talking about we're talking about Disney movies and the fact I've literally said like no Disney movies. And I was just saying that why did no one tell me how bloody sad Big Hero 6 was? I started the movie thinking, here, it's going to be so cute. It's going to be feel good. Everyone's going to have a good time. Jump scare 4 seconds in. 4 seconds in. I've seen a total of 5 Disney movies. Oh, we literally discovered that I haven't, okay, so I told chat today that I haven't seen Mulan or Pocahontas, and chat were not best pleased with me, to be honest, if I'm honest. So now I feel like I've been set homework to buy Disney Plus, which, by the way, £17 a month for no ad. Wait, there's adverts on Disney now? Chad, I don't think I can pay for it. I'm not paying for 20 quid a month. Bessie, I don't have 20 quid a month. Oh my god, Dee, did you hear about my driving instructor, by the way? She's given up on me. Also, Rage and Raiders, thank you so much for that raid. Sorry, I'm so distracted right now. And I love y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. What'd you get up to? Tell me all about it. Just ads like to show other shows, but I don't want to see that. Like, just if it disrupts my stream, I don't want to watch it. Also, Raging Kitten and Kaya, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. It's so good to meet you. I nearly said happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. It's another day of being alive. Yeah, Dee, so basically she said, fuck you. So I messaged her. So I said, I haven't heard from you in a month. So, you know, are we still okay for today? As in like today's lesson. So I messaged her yesterday and she goes, oh, I'm not doing lessons anymore. Like, I thought you weren't interested anymore. I love Elder Scrolls games. I haven't played Oblivion before. I got to like through the jail scene and then I give up. I did one Oblivion gate and then I was like, I'm not playing anymore because it was the old version and I was like, I don't like the graphics, so I stopped playing. But I would play the remake. Anyways, so my driving instructor, she basically was like, oh, I thought because you didn't reply you didn't want lessons anymore. And I was like, no, we agreed that my first lesson back would be Tuesday the 6th of May. And I'm just checking to make sure that that's still happening. And she was like, oh no, I'm only doing intensive courses now. And I thought you weren't interested in those. And I was like, honey, I'm not interested in them because they cost £4,000. Like, and you want me to pay up front, and you expect me to pay like £250 to hire your car to do the lesson, like to do the testing. So I was like, well, obviously I'm not interested because where am I going to get £4,000 from? My bum hole? I don't think so. Oh, Kaylee, I got like timed out on TikTok. It was ridiculous. Because I was showing jelly cats on stream. Because my content was unoriginal and reproduced. Because I was showing jelly cats. It's ridiculous. But yeah, so she basically was like, yeah, because I'm doing so well, I'm only doing intensive courses now. So basically tough, find someone else. And I was like, surely not. She left me hanging for the entire month. For the entire month of April. Leaving me to think that she would allow me to come back in May and we'd start our lessons again. And now I have to find someone else to do my test. Or to do my lessons. Because she's not doing them anymore. And she was like, she goes, if you change your mind, let me know. Oh yeah, if I change my mind and suddenly inherit £4,000. If I change my mind and inherit 4,000, oh sure, why not? Yeah, so me and Jordan have been going out in the car and it's been like quite helpful, but at the same time, it's like he can't really, I'm really nervous about parking, like really nervous about parking, especially if it's like cars around me and stuff. So it's one of those things where it's like, I would feel safer if he had brakes in the car to stop the car. But obviously he doesn't have that, so it's like I need someone to teach me all about that kind of stuff. And you know, I did some roundabouts. I did some really big roundabouts with Jordan over the weekend, which was really fun. And I'm a bit less scared of those now. And I also changed lanes and did all that stuff. So like I am making progress, but it's like I have anxiety, and it's like now I'm gonna have to maybe find another instructor who'll be able to teach me like parking and things like that. And like the actual maneuvers, like reversing around a corner and things, just so I'm learning them correctly. So it's like, it's just so frustrating because it's like I have really bad anxiety. I've said before, I had some quite traumatic experiences with men in like cars, like in taxis and in Ubers. And I don't feel safe in cars with men anymore. Especially with people especially if they're people I don't know. Like if it's like a relative or something, or a friend, that's fine. But like if it's a strange man, I don't feel comfortable, and it took me forever to find a woman who would do it. And now she's basically cancelled, and there's no one else in Northern Ireland that will do like automatic cars. And I'm like, well, great. So I managed to get over the fear. Like I was having really sore stomach every time she came around to the house because I was so nervous for my test. I finally got over that, and now she's just stopped. And I was like, great. So she said she's taking on, like, she's got 3 students from last summer that she's still taking on. And that's it. And I was like, I don't think anyone understands how, like, upsetting it is to have, like, I felt so proud of myself. I felt like I was doing so well. And now I feel like I'm back at square one a little bit, which is entirely frustrating. But, you know, it's one of those things that's like, it's just annoying more than anything else. So yeah. Ugh. All back to square one. So I mean, I'm not back to square one. I'm gonna keep on going out, but it's like I wish she had told me like last month, so I could have been going out in the car. Yeah, she basically just ghosted me and then tried to blame me for it, and I was like, that's not what happened at all. So I don't know. It'll probably be on the gallery tomorrow. I've still got some like landscaping and stuff I need to do, and like I need to change a few bits and pieces. Like I need to add, I haven't done this room, I haven't finished this room, I've got some lights to change, and then I also have just a little bit of landscaping. So tomorrow will definitely be the day that we finish it, because I don't have the time to do it today. I've been live for 5.5 hours, well, 5 hours and 40 minutes. So I'm absolutely exhausted. But TikTok, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous. I'm sorry you've got a big thing on my face right now, but I will see yous all. Hopefully I'm not banned. Hopefully I'm not banned tomorrow. But thank you so much for being here. I love yous all. I'm just gonna pop in here so I can see yous. I love yous all. I'll see yous all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Bye TikTok. Bye 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 bye. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, hold on, submit result. The answer is, no. I did not finish the hospital today. There we go. Okay, I love you all. I love you all. I'll see you all later. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. Nav, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I need to get some food. I'm absolutely starving. And after stream was so crazy today. Like, stream has been all over the show. It's been a bit of a pain. My stream like nearly crashed at the start. There's just a lot going on at the minute. But thank you so much for being here. What am I having for dinner? I actually don't know. I nearly said I don't know who we're having for dinner. Chat me, I will indeed, Mel. I will indeed. It was kind of wonky. It's nice to be back. I can't believe I just said I don't know who we're having for dinner. I said something else really weird earlier, and I just should shut up. I need to learn to shut up sometimes, because honest to God, I talk too much. Right. I'm gonna read Lauren today because me and Lauren are actually both part of the TikTok creator program, which is really exciting. So we're gonna go say hi to Lauren. Lauren's such a good egg. She is playing The Sims. I hope I typed in her name right. But thank you so much for being here. I love you all so much. I need to go and get food because my stomach is actually hurting me right now. If you want to join the Discord, no, it's not finished yet. I'll do the wee, hold on. Choose outcome. No. Complete prediction. Yes. There we go. But thank you so much for being here. There's the Discord link. I've got socials as well if you want to come join me over there. I love you all. I will see you all tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time. We'll definitely be finishing that tomorrow. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose the will to live. Thank you so much for being here. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and I will see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Okay? Okay, love you all. Bye!